I couldn't tell you. I haven't watched sports in years.
Oh, okay.
Shay has the nuts, so I got to choose.
I just get picks and fire them in.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas.
Wearing a jersey say,
Welcome to the Lodge Livestream Saturday edition. We've got a fantastic one planned for you tonight. Jwin is in seat 1, Tucci in seat 2. Eitan is in seat 3, Troj in seat 4, Brokelahoma in seat 5, Downhill is in seat 6, Stache in seat 7, and Cowboy, believe it or not, Cowboy, that's the name she wants, is in seat 8.
500?
8 raises to 500.
First hand starts off with a bang. Cowboy raises to 500.
it's nice to have just an easy decision first time.
Downhill with Big Slick.
Whee!
All in. First hand, folks.
2,650, I believe.
500 plus that.
How much is that? Is that 2 or?
This is 500 right here.
The blues are not in play.
Yeah, correct.
Whoever wins definitely is going to have the most chips.
Downhill from Vegas. Made it 500 with her Queen Jack.
650.
I think the cap was 4,000 to start today in a matchless tack game. Downhill was in for 2650 and he put it all in.
And go once or twice?
There's the call.
Oh,
Let's go. It's like, that's not
once on the stream.
for me.
No, you can
for me.
Gotcha.
You're allowed to go.
All right.
How you do that? Okay, well,
I'm
Well.
going once.
you got that.
You can fold. You're more than welcome to muck.
That's awesome.
All in and a call, and they're going to run it once. Final table Kev is in the box.
Rip it out,
2
Kev.
live cards. It's always nice.
Wow. All diamond flop.
that's
Both
a
players with a
flop.
diamond
That's
downhill.
a fair flop.
Spice.
Got it covered. Pair for Cowboy, though.
That's it.
It's over.
And it's over.
Thing's over.
Nice hand.
Thank you, thank you. 2650.
Jeez. Oh, I got that
That's
anyway.
annoying.
Broadway, 2 paired.
Straight flush.
No straight flush.
150.
So Downhill's going to double up through Cowboy. Both players hitting the flush
Reload.
on the turn.
So I have
So how much does
50.
he-
I have 52. Roughly 52 then.
Kevin, I had 1,000.
Okay, hang on. We're going to go in order. If you guys are adding on, I'm going to go 1 through 8.
And there's your positions. Jwin Tucci, Eitan, Troj, Brokelahoma, Downhill, Stache, and Cowboy. Most of the players bought in for 4,000.
He has 52.
52 roughly.
Brokelahoma,
2650 times 2 plus 1.
Downhill bought in for 2,650. So there you go. Cumulative winnings early.
5450.
Got a lot to tell you about.
55.
Okay.
Seat 5, adding 1,000.
This week's going to be a special one, and we've got some big-time tournaments coming up as well.
So
7.
should be 6K total.
What was her name, Mickey?
1,100.
Mickey or Nikki?
Mickey with an
52.
Like the mouse.
Oh, right.
Mickey Mouse.
55, not 6.
I have to go 55 total.
And
Shit.
seat 8, adding 52.
Cowboy is from Vegas, Yoni.
Didn't think you had that.
I just got back from Vegas.
Take first hand.
No, that's one of the hands you want to see if you're
Shout out
calling
to
with
Lodge
that, right?
regular John Mintz, who, with 140 some odd people
that's
left
a
in the
good
seniors, he's still in there.
Oh, she wanted to see Queen 10.
Mickey, you got any, like, Advil or anything?
Or does anybody?
I have
Yeah, yeah,
55 total,
massive.
Kev. I might have messed up the number.
Advil.
55
You
total.
said you added 1,100.
Yeah, too much.
That would be too much. I think I can only add 600.
Yeah.
So you have a total
Can we just remove the
55.
cap from the game? Like, this just
7,
slows it down so
total
much.
5,500.
Sorry.
Almost around at this point.
If I was sober, I'd figure it out, but I can't.
All right, straddle, double straddle, 50 zone.
Also, I heard you say that she added 52. There's no way that's right.
You said you're at
She might have
55,
52.
right?
She has 52 total, I think.
52.
Yeah, he said she added 52. I'm just
Right, she
telling you,
needed to
you
add.
told them that she added 52, which there's no way that's correct.
55.50,
The lion is
right?
the lion.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she had like 3K.
I kind of like the lion.
It's 55.50. Yeah.
Downhill needs to just worry about playing cards and not. We'll worry about production. Thank you, Downhill. Jwin looking good in that Lodge hoodie.
One raise.
The gentleman of the Lodge with ace-5. It's going to raise to 125.
Yeah, so there's no way you added, that's what I'm saying, there's no way you added
Yeah.
5. You added like 2 or 3.
They'll fix.
5 cards. 6 fold.
Mickey, I didn't
Just
open
FYI.
this. What do I owe you for this?
4 players.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you
I
added like
must have
2 or
like
3.
had it in my hand still and like
Correct.
counted it. Okay.
Yes.
Nice little flop there
5 checks. 7 checks.
for Jwin.
32 then, I think. Yeah, my bad.
Got a possible royal flush draw. Pair of 10s for Tucci.
Spicy flops.
1 bets. 125.
Just hand number 2. A lot of these players played yesterday in what was a crazy stream that I missed. Was watching from home.
What do you guys do to earn the hangovers?
Bottle services.
That's not plural.
We have.
Oh, Jay, you're struggling too, buddy?
We got 2 at least.
I thought you were okay.
I'm okay.
Oh, yeah, no, you're good. You're
Well,
good.
I saw that.
I was going to say we only have 1 hangover here.
Yeah. I ain't no bitch.
7 black. We're gonna lose a black. It's 5,550.
No, you hung in there for a while.
We're gonna lose a
You
black.
were there
I
for
got
a while.
daddied yesterday, bro.
You were there for a while.
Oh wait, did I call? Man, dude, I'm so not in the right mood. Jesus Christ, where's that, Phil? I called
No, we're only a couple hands in.
Do we need shots? Would that help?
No, I'm not a hair dog person. I'm a sit on my couch and
100.
mummy person the next day.
100.
Yeah, I'm a fucking
Red Gatorade guy.
So just so you can run it twice?
Yeah, I just
You can
don't.
just up to the
Okay,
player.
you don't on
If
straight.
we were out there, I'll
Gotcha.
run a $500 pot with you twice.
Is that a raise?
Okay, gotcha.
It's not about that, yeah.
I gotcha.
Here,
I'll
I
The
just
stream, you
rip
just don't do it.
Rip
Okay,
it, yeah.
perfect.
Cowboy with big slick. Raised to
Whatever
100.
happens.
And Brokelahoma 3 bets. 400 broke. And Cowboy puts it all in.
5 calls.
I thought she did. She just 4 bet to 12 in the call from Brokelahoma. Nice flop for a Brokelahoma open ender. He
It was
checks.
actually really for her, the cap would have been higher by 2K.
8 bets. 1,000.
Yellow chips are 1,000, folks.
55.
We'll go over the chip values here in a minute.
It'll be okay.
We'll get there.
All in?
5 raises.
There's the all-in.
Oh, God.
Jay, is this the second hand or third?
Yeah.
Cowboy.
Once or twice?
Yours number 1. Let's just do one.
Missed an all-in. There was
I don't know the made half.
There was one
I got
without
backdoor
one.
flush
Yeah.
open
Open them
ender.
up here.
I see that. Very right.
Started the big one.
Cowboy makes the call here.
Oh, wow.
That's a big draw.
Once again, we have a fair
Oh, wow.
And they are going.
You don't want to make it.
Brokellahoma's just happy that he's
Nice call.
I'll do
got a lot of equity here.
We can go twice.
All right,
Hold on.
I'm fine.
do that.
I'm fine going twice with it
She
going.
seemed like she wanted to go twice.
Whoa.
Yeah, we're good.
We have burned.
We're good.
Good to go.
They're going to run it twice. Brokelahoma needs an 8, 9, or king.
It's killing me.
Always nice to win the first one.
First one goes to Cowboy.
Said once, right?
No, it's
6 of spades.
Nine.
off to the locker. I'll be right back.
And Cowboy with ace high
Thank you.
Nice hand, nice call.
will get all of the money back plus some from the hand that she lost to Downhill in hand number 1.
I'm not, I mean, if I'm calling it all in with Queen Jack off, I'm not going anywhere with that hand.
Yes, coming back.
I love it.
You've got the most interesting first 3 hands for sure.
For sure.
For sure, you're winning. You're crushing the rest of us.
Ace high, but both boards.
Ace high.
Can I tip you? Is that a stupid question?
Yes, yeah. We do tip.
There's no cap. No, tipping is uncapped.
So Cowboy, who started off
Okay.
down 2,600, is all of a sudden up now 2,200,
Some games
3
like
hands
this
in.
tip to be
A little roller coaster from our visitor
Live stream before.
from Las Vegas.
Cowboy, you got the 25?
Oh, yeah, my bad.
I think we're all over 25.
Starts in
Auto 25, yeah.
Uh-oh. Shit.
One raises to 75. You got it. 2, 4, 3, 4.
235 and growing. Slick Rick going solo today. Skull Mike is preparing for his honeymoon, folks. Got married a few weeks ago. Gonna be
Raises to 1200.
having a great honeymoon coming
I
up
was gonna do
next
that.
couple weeks. Downhill 4 bets with his big slick.
1, 4.
Troj, who I was playing earlier with, in the 1-3 tables out of the lodge. Very nice guy from St. Louis.
You hadn't been to Texas, Austin?
Makes the call with ace jack suited.
Yeah, I used to live in Dallas, actually.
Oh, really? That's where I would. Outside of Dallas.
Downhill flops.
Plano?
Oh,
His king.
yeah,
Like
familiar.
Wiley,
I'm
Texas?
familiar. Nice. That was in Addison.
Okay. Yeah, Austin's a good spot.
I've been really wanting to play in this game, so
Yeah, Strange fun.
yeah.
6 bets. 675.
So are you from Texas, or?
Yeah, Dallas
Oh,
area,
okay,
now
born
here.
and raised.
Yeah, now I live here. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. I went off to.
All in from Troj. What is going on here? 4 hands in.
Right.
Nice hand.
It's not over. That's a live hand right there.
Not very live.
It's live.
3 all-ins in 4 hands.
4-sider.
Needs a 10, does Troj.
No.
And it hits!
Whoa.
Troj!
Man.
Folks, buckle your seatbelts today. We're 4 hands in. We've had 3 all-ins. This one for 8,070.
4-side, 4-side.
All right. 2760 total.
20.
So B-Shack asked, how did I do in the seniors event? B-Shack, I was 20 minutes from bagging.
I'll add
Had 92,000 chips. Wake up with pocket kings.
Yeah, it was an interesting game.
Not going to tell the rest of the story, needless to say. All in, all in, all in. 3 players. I've got the best of it. Ace on the river. The old Barry Greenstein did me in. So long, seniors, 2023.
Totally forgot.
10.
I'll add
8,
5.
9. Yeah, I have over 10.
I'll add 5.
I'm following. I got you.
There you see the stats. Troj,
I have
4 hands
24.
in, up 4,000.
I'm locked in.
3,000. Thank you.
Thank you.
I don't even know.
I have 2445. I mean,
5,
10,445.
Anybody else adding on?
Forgot that hand.
Remember, it's match the stack. At any time, any player could add, top off his
No, I know the
stack,
hand now. I just forgot.
equal
the
to the
chips
largest
that-
stack at the table.
I do remember the hand. I just forgot the chips. All right.
You gotta believe in your hand,
figure it
boy,
out.
man.
I'm gonna figure
That's
it
a
out.
live hand.
Oh, and then
You have
another
the straight
10,
draw and the
right?
flush draw. That's
Okay.
a miracle. No, it's not. That is a live
The
hand.
little percentage next to my number, or my name was very,
I
very low.
thought I saw
compared to
ace queen. I knew ace queen was smoked. I didn't want to see ace jack of diamonds.
So it's in the 2. 2 raises to 75.
We're gonna have some fun today.
Why aren't we playing the Nick game? Let's get
we
it
can do
started.
5 calls.
Should have started with one.
We've done
3 out of 4 hands, and we're all in.
we've done half an orbit.
I don't think there was a
Get this game out of the mud.
No, it'll help.
Scared of the Nick game.
No, it's fun.
It'll work. You'll be in a good spot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next hand, 50.
Whatever y'all want to do.
One request for 100.
Whatever y'all say.
I think 50.
Players already talking about
100.
the knit game.
100.
75 is so hard to trade 3.
I think
100.
100's good for this type of game.
He's the one that asked for it.
I don't care.
Oh, you're checking, not pointing it
So
through.
that'd be, there's what, 8 players?
Yeah, I think so. 700.
I'm fine with that.
Stash
Okay, Nick game for 100 next hand. Nice.
with the kings, bets 200. Nice little calm hand. And oh, by the way, $500
Nick,
will get shipped
Yeah.
to Stash, and we'll go on to the next hand.
Starting up.
Dang,
100 bounty.
on my button. Running good.
Knit game
It's kinda
number
bad to
1,
waste your
folks.
bunch if
Who
don't
do
get
you
it on the
think
first
will
one,
be
though,
the
'cause then
person to
you're,
pay the
like,
knit tax?
Last.
Yeah, I like my
The white
chances.
line.
I like my chances to get it on the first one.
Get your red buttons up, folks, in chat. You know how the knit game goes. Everybody gets a knit button. Win a hand. Must show your hand to release your knit button back to the dealer. Last person with the knit button in front of them will pay the knit tax. I believe they've settled on $100 per player. I believe that's what they said.
Five raises to 70. 6 folds. 7 calls. 8 folds.
I waited for my rush of ace kings before I brought this up. Now I get 5, you know,
I don't think it's ever stopped you in the past.
queen deuce offsuit.
Tucci going duck hunting.
I wasted my ace kings.
Kevin will give us 3.
There's plenty more.
You did pretty good. You got her.
Stache
You
hits
had
his
me
queen.
crushed.
5 check.
Got a live hand, man. I'm telling you.
Well,
I wanted to see ace
7
queen,
bucks.
not ace
that's the
jack.
best I'm going to get it in all day, I'm sure. 10%, 12%.
5 small. That's it.
Both players flopping a pair here. Stache way out in front with his queen.
7 bets. 420. 5 calls.
It's probably going to slow the action down for Stache. Probably take it to showdown. Let's see what Brokelahoma does, though.
Five checks.
2 pair.
7 checks. Queens and 6s.
That's the winner.
7 wins.
Didn't they say yesterday you always get rid of your button first?
Trying.
Stache does get rid of his button. Hey, folks, we got an incredible week lined up for you. Of course, we're going to be back tomorrow with another great cash game. But this week, a little something different. Remember this tweet? When Doug Polk said, hey, he's issuing a $100,000 buy-in heads-up challenge to the world. Well, Bill Perkins, Scott Hall took him up on it already. And on Wednesday and Thursday, Doug Polk versus Kevin Rabichow right here at the Lodge.
A little bright in here?
1 p.m. to 8 p.m. each day, Wednesday and Thursday this week. Some exciting heads-up action coming your way
Guys, Al. Show 'em.
this week, the 28th and 29th, which means
5 folds. 6 folds.
we will not be streaming on Friday.
8 folds.
Wednesday and Thursday, Doug Polk versus Kevin Rabichow heads-up challenge.
3 calls. 4 calls.
Two pair for Troj.
You never played the stand-up game in Bellagio?
I have.
Yeah, same thing.
In that challenge so far, through 2 different
But I
challengers, Doug is
still
up
don't like it.
about
Might be afraid because she knows it.
$250,000.
I
Yeah.
feel like you get
Lost a
buttons
little
for,
to Bill
like,
Perkins at the first one, and then
having it. You can get another one if you have like.
took
7 deuce king
can
as
beat
well.
it,
so-
Scott Hall for about
you
$250,000.
aces.
Yeah, if you have 2 pair.
There's the Lodge cam right there. The Black Chip Bounty Tournament going on.
Table agrees it was a bluff.
4 tournaments every single day here at the Lodge.
Yeah, right.
That, I believe, is the Black Chip Bounty
Hundreds on.
tourney. Still time to get involved in that one.
Well, right.
7.
That one I like less.
I don't like that one at all.
This one I like a lot more.
Yeah.
Great shot of the room. There's Mickey. Mickey in lavender today.
Oh, no button. That's why. Got it.
Conservative. They call it discipline.
400. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 calls. 5 folds.
Cowboy who raised to 400 with 7 deuce offsuit. looking to make a play here. Pretty good flop for 7 deuce offsuit.
1,000.
8 bets, 1,000.
Downhill doing some inventory here. Won the first hand today. All in for 2,600, and then lost a huge one against Troj for 4,000 of his chips. So
Nice.
overall, down a little bit.
What a flop.
That is the best.
That is crushed.
It was coming. That hand was so
I was
dead
just
against
talking
me.
about it. It's like I have to play
Had
this.
9 sevens.
Oh my God. Very nice.
So we told you about a heads up. We got a lot of things coming your way
Not having heart.
I was,
later on.
I was expecting
Next
to just flip all
Friday,
the way.
this coming Friday the
And then I saw
30th
the
through
flop, I
July
was like,
2nd, the summer $100,000 guarantee.
No, I'm
$300 buy-in. Incredible tournament. It's going to go way over the 100K guarantee, I would imagine. Get to the lodge
Hard to feel great about it.
next Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
I understand fully.
That was a horrible bet. Just
No, it was perfect.
Right? Got rid of your hip.
Made me fold.
You held it in, you
No,
held it in,
I'm
you
talking
held it
about
in for a
pre.
few hands, you held it in. And they're like, oh, I gotta fucking get rid of this thing.
No, you're fighting to lose the button. That was good.
But I
Now,
respect the
you asked about the 7-2 thing before.
Exactly, and then I got the cards, and I was like,
You were
oh.
like,
I was like, well,
You got to go.
maybe I should
it's a
play
sign.
this.
That's actually
it's the
something Jay's
universe.
into. That's the manifesting.
really,
That's the manifesting, Jay.
Speaking into
Jay's been
existence.
preaching manifesting.
Oh, I'm all
Remember,
about
you have to show your cards
He's been manifesting for a while.
I think when things just happen, you just roll with it.
to release your
Yeah.
knit button.
Like, if you have a
Brokelahoma did.
conversation about 7 deuce and you get 7 deuce.
In the middle of a
Exactly.
knit game,
Gotta play it.
And then you get a great flop.
last person with the knit button in front of them is going to pay $100 to each and every player.
Probably, yeah.
Better and open it.
I don't know what else.
Can't
What
get any
other
better
three?
than that.
You
Yeah.
got a 7 to fold somehow.
Oh,
7
You ever
9.
wanted to play Hustler or any of the others?
This is a
I
perfect bet.
do.
Oh, you have? Oh, I don't
Oh,
watch
no,
it.
no, I haven't,
okay,
but I
cool. But you
do.
will.
But this is, I'm just kind of like getting into it,
I
you
see,
know?
I see. So we're
wasn't
the
Zach just at 50?
stepstone. We're the stepstone. No, I didn't straddle.
Got it.
It's fine.
We're like the training wheel stream crew.
Yeah,
Kevin was just.
All right,
kind of.
Training
I'll
wheels.
take it.
I didn't say training wheels.
I'm
but-
teasing it. Got the nice room though.
It is, it's so nice. That's why I was like, oh, I really want to play here.
Yeah, it's very cool.
Yeah, the room's, it's awesome. Looks even better in person.
It's humongous, too.
Yeah, it's so big.
I do love it.
Both Tucci and Brokelahoma flop a pair. Heads up.
Now that I think about it, the lion makes it look more like a TV and less like art. Than that.
Diamond
It's like when you
draw
do the
for
landscapes,
Tucci.
I thought it was a painting
I thought it
yesterday,
was
but
a
it was a
Yeah, the
landscape
landscape-
yesterday.
When you
yeah.
do the landscapes, it looks like a painting. You can't even tell. It's such high definition. It's
Oh,
just a
wow.
still screen thing. But I will say, when you look at it like this, you can tell it's just a TV.
Oh, so it is a TV?
Yeah,
They
yeah.
change it every
okay.
day.
But
Yeah,
it can
I
change.
thought
yesterday
it
it
was
was
a
like
TV
a
on live.
landscape.
Yeah, no, it does.
Back to Tucci,
It definitely is.
I was like, that's some pretty good art.
and he'll get rid of his knit
Yeah,
button
no, it definitely is.
and win the pot.
But when they do like landscapes, or it to me,
Tucci
in
self-admitted
person,
had a
I
rough
can't
night
distinguish that it's
last night,
What a turn.
having a little fun with the beverages,
I changed my mind on it. I prefer
feeling a little bit under the weather, so to speak, trying to get his mojo back. Downhill, Jwin and Eitan, the players with their knit buttons. And there's your V-pips. Everybody,
golf person?
it's been pretty exciting.
Nice. You still play?
I mean, I'm no good, but
Sure,
yeah,
sure.
I try.
No, that's awesome.
I mostly have this because I really enjoy the drink, Arnold Palmer.
Yeah. That's fair. That's reason enough.
Yeah, actually, it's funny you asked. A good friend of mine bought this hat because we both like the drink so much, and he didn't like the way it fits, so I got it at a discount.
The 3 nits folded. What do you know?
Yeah, no one's losing a bet in this hand. But we're still going to get one.
I forgot the game was going on.
Look at us. We're just degenerates.
3 ways to a flop.
Kind of leaves your brain once you lose your button. You can stop thinking about
How
it.
about 2 pair for the visitor from Las Vegas? Cowboy.
We're supposed to be on the same team. Everyone without buttons.
Bottom.
I don't think she understands.
Well, you are. No one got rid of their button. You guys are winning. We're winning. Come on, your team.
Nice.
A 1,000 on the flop. That works. Slide that yellow out. Just collect your chips. It's pretty nice.
I had a good hand.
Yeah, it'll be fun on Wednesday and Thursday during the heads-up match. We're excited to have Mike Brady going to be helping us commentate. It'll be myself and Mike Brady on Wednesday to open the challenge, and then Mike Brady and Greg Potter on Thursday. For the second day of the heads-up challenge.
Okay.
Jwin also with the knit button here. This is what the knit game does. A hand you'd normally toss in,
Right.
you're going to play.
2 versus 2.
7 checks.
Pairing a flush draw for Stache. Way ahead equity-wise. Checks all the way to Eitan. And we'll go to a turn.
$7, 275.
Call.
8 calls. 1 fold.
Gotta get out.
There's the flush
You know, they can bring those IVs to the table nowadays.
Yeah.
for Stache.
If they have a liquid IV or an IV, sign me up.
I've done one of those before.
They're
We've seen them in Vegas. People bring them to the table.
No,
Yeah.
I've done the like go to the place.
Yeah.
You know what
yeah.
I'm saying?
My friend does it on the side on the weekends. They're fucking incredible.
Booming business.
My sister-in-law's a nurse practitioner, and before she had kids, when they would party, they would bring IV bags with them.
Yeah. 4th of July 2 years ago, I
Sure.
bought like 50 of them.
Yeah, I mean, they're
Fireworks and saline.
they're not cheap either.
No, they're not.
Well, if you steal them from the hospital, you steal them from the hospital.
Yeah.
We're contemplating a call here.
They're not bad.
Yeah, I don't think they're that bad.
Say what?
I think they're about $10.
Top
bag,
pair.
I think. If I remember right, I could be wrong. But
Like if I
They charge you at the hospital. They charge you a couple
I
thousand.
mean, yeah, when you
Stache does not have his knit button, so
Yeah, 150 or something.
You're paying for the nurse to put it in your arm. and
she
your
decides she's going to
8 calls, 3 folds.
keep Stache honest
Pretty
here.
good.
Lush.
Did you like your hand at any point?
She shows the king.
It's a sick hand.
Jesus.
Top pair. Turns 2.
Good defense.
Well,
Better, better, better.
Benjamin
what
Sun
point did
says
you
would
like
love
the
to
hand?
see Doug commentate a live stream one time. Yeah, he does. Every now and then, Doug will get in the bunker.
Good, better, best. You know, start good.
probably.
He is invited anytime he wants. Welcome. We have a microphone and a headset. Anytime he wants to come.
Just one king your way.
There's your cumulative winnings. Troj up 3,800. Brokelahoma throwing the party right now, down 58-35.
Oh, goodness, sorry.
Actions in the field. Yep. 3 raises to 75. 6 7 cards. 8 cards.
Sorry. Very good.
1 raises to 420.
420 seems to be a common raise today.
We got a pink.
There you go, 420.
Super short. Me too.
Eitan, who's VPIP,
I sat in that seat.
is at the
Really hard to
lowest
see the
of
opposite
all
side
the
table
players.
The other day.
Has his
Yeah,
knit
it's like
button with
a
ace
huge
jack.
big
It's
table.
certainly going to be involved in this hand, I would imagine.
One in the 8 seat though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like acres. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Eitan makes the call.
Yeah, I just realized there's not. You couldn't even play 9-handed on here if you wanted to.
No, they don't even have the sensor for it. Yeah, I know.
Can
I
get
always
paid for
thought
1,000
there's no
for it?
harm in having it, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I prefer playing 8.
Yeah, oh, definitely, definitely.
So the two players with their knit buttons are heads up. One player will be releasing,
Heads up.
Chop.
Tucci, do you want black?
Yeah,
unless there's a chop.
Do you want black?
No, I'm good.
Looks pretty good for Eitan.
Thanks, man.
Flopping trips.
I hate having one. Give me some greens, I guess.
Since I wanted. Probably not a good idea.
Would check here if I were Eitan. Let Jwin catch something.
Make everyone else keep the buttons and very.
But he's going to decide to put a little money into it. 250, about quarter-size pot. Jwin's going to release.
That's pretty good flop.
Yeah.
Pretty good flop for Eitan, and he'll release his knit button. That means there's two players with their knit button
My
left.
cards were not good.
I was gonna have a hard time beating that. So
He's checking, beating it.
Austin City No Limit, all that can be found on the website,
nothing better.
lodgepokerclub.com, or the Poker Atlas. I believe it's 7. but
Quarters on you.
I'd start with the best hand.
do not trust me on that, Austin City No Limit. Go to Poker Atlas, check out or follow the Lodge on Twitter. Every day they list, they tweet out
4 raises.
the daily tournaments. Every day I see that.
6 raises to
So it's either Downhill or Jwin that's going to pay the knit tax.
it's a friendly 420 game going.
And Downhill again
3 participants.
with Big Slick.
Good luck.
Here's a good one, folks. Jacks, Big Slick, 10s.
Is it 4,000? 4,700? I can see it. It's 43.
43. It's gotta be pretty good when you're Jay and you fold. And then
Yeah, 43.
All in from Tucci with the Jacks.
I
The
hate that
J
little
wins,
laugh
the
when they get
Jiggities, whatever you want to call them.
This is a weird spot.
Troj is going to let his 10s go.
Good luck. Good luck, good luck.
So it's a fair fight here.
I was jamming to a
Downhill wins this. Jwin will pay the knit tax.
That's a good hand too.
ace king.
Jwin's cheering for Tucci right now.
15 hands? 20
Ace
hands?
king right now.
Once.
Yeah.
Always.
They're going to rip it one time.
Keep me out of there.
Big Slick versus Jacks. There's a king. Downhill way out front. Looking for a jack. Does not come.
Okay, this is 1,000, okay?
That's good.
5 and 5.
So Downhill's going to win that one. Downhill's been involved in some big hands today.
Is that 1,000?
Here's
A $5,400 pot hand 1, $8,000 pot hand 4, and now a $7,700 pot in hand 14. Downhill's 2 for 3 in those.
3, 35.
There were a lot of big hands.
And it's Jwin who's going to pay the knit tax.
My water is good.
Yeah,
That
I
was-
think she gave one to everyone. You know,
It
that
was action-packed first 30 minutes.
a lot of big hands.
We're not done, guys. We're warming
5
up.
all-ins? Yeah.
436 and counting watching today. Let me tell you about another great tournament coming up. It's the Mega Monster. It's a $1 million guarantee, $400 buy-in, and this is an interesting one. because we're going to have many, many day one flights. I think there's 24 day one flights, August 3rd through the 14th. Just a $400 buy-in, and first place guaranteed $250,000, $250K guaranteed to first. We expect this prize pool to go way over $1 million with 24 day one flights.
I don't think you're doing that.
Get here to the lodge. It's the Mega Monster $1 million guarantee.
Every hand's been a fair fight.
August 3rd through the 14th.
The only hand where someone was smoked, I folded 9 high at 89% equity. Somehow. You know?
It might be more than that.
No, because there's chops.
Sure.
Well, there's 4 chops.
Yeah.
I cover the 8.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't think it might be higher than you think. It might be right at like 88% here.
I have no idea.
Something very high, but I decided no, you take it. Throw the fish back, you know?
Yeah.
In the water.
2,000.
5 races to 2,000.
Brokelahoma,
You're ready to calm down right
who
up.
was throwing the party, wakes up with pocket aces, 4 bets to $2 grand. Back to Cowboy, who has shown already she is not afraid to put chips in play.
What do you have on?
I had 10, 95 probably.
Pierre is in chat. He's on deck. Pierre, are you near the lodge, just in case we need you? You would be the next contestant. Cowboy on the button.
Listen.
She'll let it go. Brokelahoma's going to take some chips his way.
100. He'd probably want me to put the 2 so he gets his hand.
I mean, I'm not straddling 50 right now, Kevin.
Oh, sorry.
That was only
I apologize.
Great shot of the room. Folks, you see that YouTube plaque on the second shelf? That's celebrating our 100,000th subscriber. We're at about 129,000. We would ask that you do a couple things today. Hit that thumbs up. It helps us spread the word about our channel. Also, if you get to subscribe to the channel,
Sorry.
help us get to our next goal, 150,000
I'll
subscribers.
let you do it.
I was holding him, but she acted, and I'm like,
My
it's
bad.
too late. Yeah, once she acts, it's over.
2 calls, 3 calls,
Okay.
4 calls.
Club draw for Cowboy, along with a straight draw.
Take that 300.
So are we gonna have rules for when the knit game comes up or whatever? We wanna do like monotone flops or something?
Perpetual knit game.
I'm in for perpetual.
Perpetual knit game.
5,000.
Actually, no, because I'm going back and forth.
Players talking about having a perpetual mid game.
Check too many scores. You can't stand up during
10
C2 out of 5,000.
Yeah, maybe
You
we
just
can
have to
do,
be the first one out.
maybe
Then
we
you're
can
good.
do on just like single color flop or something. I don't know.
I'm down to do whatever. It'll be fine.
I don't care.
I get up.
I don't
and
care.
Single color
fast.
flop activates it.
Or, yeah, I mean monotone's
You guys want
monotone's gonna take
more or
forever,
less?
So,
I won't.
No,
like if
those
it's all black or all red, then we'll do the knit game on the hand after, like something that
fine.
triggers it.
I like a trigger.
I
But I
don't
don't
do
care.
like we did yesterday.
I'm fine
with
with that.
perpetual. I mean,
fine
I'll
with
do
You
that.
like perpetual? Yeah, I think most of us do.
He said he just preferred not.
Yesterday was fucking. It was fun though.
Yeah, we did like 9 of them.
We did 9 of them.
That's a great question. It was a hot debate.
We set the record.
I'll do whatever.
3 calls.
I'm hearing they set the record yesterday with 9 knit games.
4.
Not too shabby. Brokelahoma with Queen Jack makes it 400.
So next hand?
300, I'm sorry, 300.
3 of them.
1,000.
Oh, you, huh?
3 against.
Per dealer? Okay, so we'll wait a bit then.
Folks, 457 and growing in chat
Sounds good.
on a Saturday afternoon. We'll head into the evening on Saturday.
Pretty good right now.
Lodge live stream coverage. Folks, let's do a roll call. It's time for you to type in where you are watching this stream from all over the world. I'll try to give you a shout out.
Our streak right
Time for roll call.
No, I like.
Yeah, but
I
it
like
would
some
be-
with the cards triggering it, like
All black, all red.
yeah, a one color flop.
It'll happen a lot.
Live 100?
Yes.
It'll happen quickly.
Yeah, it'll happen a lot.
That's fine with me if you want to do that.
So any, all same color?
All right. We okay with that?
By the way, I'm always a yes to
All
it.
right.
400.
Same color flop.
7 fold,
Next hand, Nick it.
8 cards.
It's like 90% to happen right now.
Of course.
Break.
I've gone like 30.
10% is the thing.
I've gone 30 in a row.
Sometimes, sometimes Hillary doesn't win. It doesn't. It's not perfect science.
5 bets,
That's
420.
true.
8 folds. That's 5 folds.
So we've got, of course, Perth, Western Australia. Paul Edwards.
Or Hillary.
Bristol Quinn from Cedar Park. Flagship Lounge at DFW Airport, Yoni. J.D. Kelly from Central Illinois. Mike Benedetto says he's somewhere better. That's hard to believe. Nowhere better than the Lodge. Chris Waynes from Canada. Eric from Salem, Oregon. Casino Progressive, New York. Tony Matthews, Chicago. Keith M., the Ohio State. We'll do more in a minute. Thank you all for joining us.
2 races still 150.
420.
420 seems to be the bet of the day. Brokelahoma with a very exciting looking Jack 10 suited.
7 races.
Stache with the aces. Gonna 4-bet to 1,200.
I feel like I should just re-raise, but raise just because everyone's doing it.
It's gonna be heads up. Brokelahoma and Stache.
Good, sir. 5 checks. $7. 1,300.
1,300 is the bet. About half-size pot. And there's the fold. Nice little pot for Stache.
There's straight draw.
So let's continue going down some of these. Sander from Amsterdam. Albert checking in from Boston, Mass. I'll be there in a few weeks. Bravo from the ATX. Mo from Bangor, Maine. Lobster Country. Chris from Rain City. DW from Aurora. Joseph Martin from Michigan. David Williams, Dallas. David Parsons, London, England.
3 decades.
That's true. That's true.
Spring from Nashville. King Tuff from Bonita Springs, Florida.
1 step back.
Thank you all.
He's the reason for the show.
Six races, 200. 7 folds.
600.
8 races, 600.
Imagine the announcers are having a little bit easier time commentating.
Right. Right. We're quiet. They gotta fill the airwaves.
Cowboy with the jiggities. 3 bets to
When we talk a
600.
lot, they don't have to do as much.
That's true.
But they always prefer a chatty table over a non-chatty table. Yeah.
There's got to be a tipping point though, where it's
There is.
I don't know if it
definitely
was yesterday.
He said
but
something like, well, I can't get a word in edgewise or something like that. Right.
500.
7 bets, or 8 bets, 500.
I think it was a good
Yeah.
timing for it though, because Greg was by himself, right?
Yeah, yeah, that's a good point.
6 folds.
Yeah. There were plenty.
Downhill makes the call.
Right. Right.
Ace may slow things down.
Couple of us.
See what Cowboy
It was a lot
does
of-
here.
Not just talking. It was like screaming, basically.
But the conversations were singular, though, which is better.
right.
Like, we weren't having 3 separate conversations.
No, it was, yeah.
We did them. Sometimes we just talk, like, over each other in different conversations.
Yeah, that's bad.
That's when they actually have to just turn down everybody's volume.
Right.
Just-
Give everyone a
Then
headache.
it just sounds like...
Stephen Reisman checking in from South Carolina.
train station.
Nice hand.
Yeah, we're going to be doing some fun stuff. Remember, next week, this will be on tomorrow for another cash game. Then this week, we have the Doug Polk Heads Up Challenge with Kevin Rabichow Wednesday and Thursday. Friday, there won't be a stream. Then I think Saturday and Sunday, we're going to be streaming some of the 100K tourney
Mickey, this is for you.
that we're playing next week.
You're so quiet. I didn't even see it. Thank you.
So lots of exciting stuff happening this week. Remember, this week's schedule, usually Thursday through Sunday. It'll be Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday coming up this next week.
Raises 75. 7 folds.
175.
Raises to 175.
Cowboy's going to raise with ace queen. Jwin with the crabs. Going to come along.
Raises 700.
Downhill on the button, going to raise to 700. Quick call from Cowboy.
Is it 7?
It is.
Jwin's going to go set mining.
Right.
Nice little skillet. 21-15 in the pot.
Triggers mid-game.
Just colored it.
We've not had one yet. There we go. Big. Oh.
I'll tell you what, I'll do it.
Didn't even have to be mounted. It was just one color.
Great flop for Cowboy. Middle pair, nut flush draw.
Just like minimal nick games, 100.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Or I'll
whatever.
do,
No,
or I'll
that's
do
fine.
unlimited.
That's fine. Yeah, no, whatever.
He's saying on forever for 50 or
Okay.
less.
Yeah,
Less
I'm
often for-
whatever. Yeah, I'm good. Whatever.
Downhill needs a rare
1,000.
3. Actually, only the 3 of hearts would be good for him. For the wheel.
1 fold.
And it's accounted for.
6 folds.
So Cowboy's going to win a nice little pot.
That's a pretty good card to have.
Don't forget, folks, we are, as always, we're going to award a most valuable chatter.
Better card to have?
How do you win a most valuable chatter? Pretty easy. Just participate in chat,
We can do 50.
It's another ace of spades.
be positive,
If you want to do
and say something that could maybe funny.
Exactly.
And we'll award a most valuable chatter.
50 this time.
No, the most valuable chatter does not get anything monetarily.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
They get the pride of being the most valuable chatter on one of the great live
It was
streams
3 for 100 or unlimited 50s.
in the world.
Either just only do it
It's like
One of the great live streams.
I'm
Like
down.
a buy more, get buy one, get one free.
just keep the nick
Okay,
game on.
cool.
Yeah, perpetual 50. Yeah, let's go.
That's way more wild than 300s.
Yeah,
Totally
I agree.
Yeah, it is.
Knit game number 2,
In
folks.
for perpetual 50.
You know how it
When
works.
one's over, you can request a couple hand break.
Are we still doing that monotone stuff?
No.
Bathroom break.
When it's over, yeah. Oh, no,
That's what
perpetual.
I'm saying.
I thought we
Perpetual,
were doing
yeah.
perpetual.
No, yeah, that's up to y'all. That's what I'm asking.
Bristol Quinn, that's an interesting idea.
You gotta lose your button to go to the bathroom.
7 calls.
Probably couldn't do it for the whole show, but maybe a few minutes. Well, let me put that up, run that up the flagpole, see if we can have a contest at some point for a member of Chatsville to come in. We've had Yoda recently and Cinnabon.
Go down.
1 fold. 2 folds.
They've come in the bunker and
7 folds.
for a few minutes.
That's how we originally said 50 anyways.
Cowboy gets rid of her knit button first.
Get rid of that.
Cowboy realized already, like, the game is way more fun if you get out of it early.
That's definitely.
Watch the chaos.
So much fun.
I had a better 8. I did.
A better 8.
I had a better 8.
Double straddle up in the 5.
Getting me to fold aces.
You have one hand and you have one hand only. It's ace king.
No, twice she's gotten me to fold hands that are like as good as aces.
6 raises to 150. 7 calls.
All that time just for a call?
No, I had the wrong amount of chips in it.
Yeah, that's why I thought you were grabbing more.
It was a close one.
Yeah, ever since the first hand where Cowboy lost 2,600 in an all-in from downhill, she's doing quite well.
Stache, you want to break this?
Yeah, sure.
That wipes it off.
Yeah, I know this is going to be tougher. Yeah, do you mind actually?
You can trade that for yellow.
Yeah,
For that, real quick.
Yeah.
I think all yellows. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, we'll clear it out.
However you want to do it.
Okay. I can break. Oh, I was going to break 1 yellow.
Your turn.
Do you need
2,500 to go.
24.
You carelessly put 5
Big
yellows.
Slick and Eitan, both with Big Slick.
What just
Just all in.
Oh, he wants to break. Oh, you want to break it?
Eitan,
Okay.
One time.
Big Slick suited,
You got it.
slightly ahead
That's what I've heard.
I just
percentage-wise.
Going twice?
Like,
First board
I
for
don't know
Nick.
who this is. I don't want to.
Good luck.
They're going to run 2 boards.
Fair fight? Oh.
I'm suited, so.
Sure, well, I got 2
Switch it
plus
to
up.
once?
Yeah, we can do it once.
Sure.
There you go.
Running at once.
They're going to run it 1 time.
It's like 95% chop, right? Yeah, it's over.
100% shop.
Yeah.
There's the chop.
That's right, boys.
Neither player gets rid of their knit button.
Nice and dramatic. I
That would
got
have been
you.
cool if
We
we had
made some money.
clubs.
We made some money. Oh, yeah.
I'm just happy
Wait.
with the chop pot.
Oh, no.
Everybody loves the chop pot.
Shit.
Either of you. Yeah.
Oh,
That's
it'd be cooler if you didn't.
Folks, if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, it's pretty easy to do so. Get in touch with Skull Mike.
You look disappointed.
Reach out to him on his Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker, or you can go directly to the website, thelodgepokerclub.com/livestream. Fill out the questionnaire. Start the conversation. There you see the cumulative winnings. Cowboy up 4,800 after starting off in the hole down 2,600. Troj, Stache, Eitan, and Downhill all winning.
4 big blinds.
And Brokelahoma still throwing the party down $6,055.
Good card. Universe.
I love the 400 does not have a button.
I love that she
that's the
only
best
asked
part.
for 1 good card.
Well, wait till you see the
All
other
I
one.
need is one.
One's all you need.
All right. It's not bad.
You warm it up?
Nearly every table I played
Burn through
out in
the table.
Vegas
No, I'm trying to rub some spots off. Get it down to 1 spot each.
earlier this week, folks constantly asked about the Lodge and how great it is, and
This is
they can't wait to somehow get here.
400 on.
From dealers to players,
Holding
they
that in the
all were
cash
curious
makes
about
me
the
pull it
Lodge.
Give them back.
Can't play suited connectors with 20 big blinds.
Watch.
Downhill
It just looks on
puts it all in with ace-3.
How much?
half of it.
Cowboy asking for a count.
Short. There you go.
I don't know if I can call if it's over 5.
Yeah, the new chips are shorter.
Is it over? It's
All
over
right, so
5.
that is 2,000. 2,000, 3,000, 5,000.
Let's see what Cowboy has that she is asking for a count.
I might call.
5780.
All right. Next time I'll ask for 2 good cards.
Yeah, you only asked for 1.
And I got just 1.
Big fold.
Oh, that's Kevin. That's probably a snap.
Oh no! Can we run the?
I can run the board.
Can we
out
run
if
the
you want.
board?
Absolutely.
Oh man!
They're going to see what could have happened.
6 plays. 6. Oh, no. Chop it off.
Oh.
But I lose my knit button. So you don't win, and I get rid of my button. So now
Well, I
we
would
both
have
win.
won my. I would have got my 400 back.
Yes, that's true.
I almost
button's
called.
good.
If it was under 5, I'd call. I had a feeling. Oh.
Downhill gets rid of his knit
Look at
button.
the second card, and then I looked, and I was like, "Fuck, I'm still gonna do it," which means I didn't need to look.
Nice, very nice. You're like, not this time.
There we go. I got you to fold aces.
You did you got me to fold one ace.
No,
If
but
it, if it was suited, I'd call.
I mean an ace's spot, a crushing spot.
True.
Cowboy tempted to play the Robbie. Cowboy brings a lot of action already through 25 hands. Here's an all-in moment for Tucci with Big Slick.
Moves you can make when it's
You can add on.
4,000, 5,000.
You can add on.
What can you do against a 4,000 shove? That's it.
That guy does not.
Tucci's going to get rid of his knit button. Zach W. says, whoa, have you seen Jwin's latest video? I have not.
Hot today.
It's only been all in 17 times.
Ace King's
today.
hot today.
Put it on a bumper sticker, Zach. What did you like about it?
11, like 8 ace kings.
Jwin does a vlog. Check him out on the YouTubes.
7 or 8 ace kings in like 30 hands.
Yeah, we have had one.
Like, outrageous.
And the big question right now is why in the world does Downhill have so many red chips?
What the hell?
Well, that one didn't quite make it.
Well, he shoved. I mean, he did his part.
Yeah, but the rest of them were runouts.
Right, right.
Final table, Kev in the box. Mickey is your game host. Slick Rick in the bunker.
Yeah.
And of course, our great
An immovable object up against someone's self.
production team right next door
If anyone
doing
can
amazing
walk
work.
right in, it's me. All right, no.
4 raises to 350.
1,000.
5 raises to
Brokelahoma with his knit button makes it 1,000 with Jack 7. Back to Troj, also with his knit button.
He would
That's
beat me in the
Brokelahoma dominated.
No,
Makes the call.
whoa.
Oh, you got a box.
You would not have looked at the
I call you, you'd still go twice. You don't still go once,
Yeah,
huh?
yeah,
For the
yeah.
straight. That's funny.
I don't care the size of the pot. If it's on stream, I'm going once.
Okay,
Out
gotcha.
there, whatever you want.
Gotcha.
5 bets, 800.
Putting the pressure on Troj. And Troj says, I'm coming along, bud. I got a king of clubs. Ooh. Neither player is going anywhere here. Brokelahoma dead to a jack.
We've been in there, you know.
And Brokelahoma hits a 2-outer.
3.
And this is going to hurt Troj.
This is what I do to myself. This is just, I should never be in this spot.
You're good.
Wow, what a fucking flip.
What a hand there. 96-85. That's what the knit game does, folks.
Speech call.
I love it.
Oh, you don't exactly love being in a...
Spend it wisely.
You don't love that. You don't love that.
And
What is this? Is this the one you threw away?
That's the button that's dead. No more.
Double straddles on.
You have the king club, sir?
What, you
Small
had 7
blind.
clubs? Or check?
Jack clubs.
I guess betting turn gets me nowhere and then I lose river.
Betting turn probably does give me the fold, honestly. Fold or all in. I don't think I'm going to call. I might all in.
Then I have to call and fucking lose.
1 fold. 2 raises.
This is a spicy game. Like it.
4 calls. 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds. 8 calls. 3 players.
Chips ahead of me. Yeah, I know, you're right. It's just the only small chips I have.
Leave them in my pouch.
Check dark.
I got it. I'll definitely forget them that, but you wouldn't.
4 checks.
If we play till 4 a.m., I might.
Yeah, fair. Oh, we're not.
800. 4 calls.
That's good.
I'd hope you wouldn't mug something that beats that. Oh no, these 7s can't be good. I'll just throw them away.
Very nice.
Alright, double straddles on.
We just traded, otherwise it's the same. Those 2 and me, or those 2 and you?
Thank you. 2 pulls. 3, 4 pulls.
200.
5 raises to 200. 6 pulls, 7 pulls, 8 pulls. 1 pull. 5 raises.
I must have been a really bad hand there, Jay. Defending your big fan with the nip button.
Okay, I got the hang of it.
A couple questions. Eric asks, is the lodge
I forgot to tip you. Sorry, man. I'm
Could run the game.
hand shuffle? Yes, there are no card shufflers here at the lodge. We do it the old-fashioned way. Aaron Barch welcomes me back. Thank you, Aaron. Pocket aces for Eitan.
7 pulls.
In yet another knit game that we're playing. They're playing for $100 per player in this knit game.
Eight raises, 275. One raises to 625. Three calls.
How much is that?
625. 7
Not enough.
25.
Nice little skillet brewing. It's 1960. Final table Kev will give us 3. Ooh, what a flop for Cowboy. Flush draw and top pair. Eitan with the aces.
One bet, 650.
Jwin with a pair and a straight draw. Little something, something for everybody here on hand number 29.
Three calls.
What is Cowboy going to do here?
Got a
Can't really
5K
see
on
what
top.
he has at all.
$5,000 chip.
He might have a
Okay.
yellow under it as well.
No,
No?
it's like
5,
6,000.
6.5 behind.
5,000?
8 raises to 5,000.
5,000 is the raise.
One pull.
Jwin gets rid of his ace-10,
Sigh announce.
I don't hate that.
and Eitan will make the call here.
Wait, it might actually not be all in.
I think you're all in.
5,000?
She's at 5,000.
Yeah, you're
Send
good.
it
She said
forward.
5,000. You're good.
I believe you're.
Once or twice?
That's good.
2 times. First one for the net.
Yep.
Good luck.
All right.
Okay.
Open, yep.
Well,
That's a
pretty.
big-
Pretty good hand.
That's a little bit better.
Slow play.
A fair fight here. You notice the percentages there, equity percentages. Eitan just slightly ahead, 52 to 48%.
Black fun.
Cowboy needing some help, though.
That's not
5 no good.
That's not good.
Clean doesn't matter.
Okay.
It
Heart,
blocks the
please.
5,
Heart,
but
please. Oh,
Two in the first.
And Eitan
your nip button's gone.
boy.
is going to get rid of his knit button, but they're going to run the turn in river one more time.
Wow.
Oh, wow, that happened.
Cowboy looking
Don't put
for
an
a
8.
heart
Anything but an 8.
Don't rate a heart.
or a king. And Eitan is going to scoop the pot. Nice one, 11,940
2 for 2.
goes to Eitan.
So happy for you.
Ace, queen, J, bink, bink.
45.
Probably.
Oh my God. That hurts.
You had a lot of outs. You're like 50-50, right?
It's really close to me.
Yeah.
It's extremely close, 52-48 percentage-wise.
It's been war from hand one.
Folks, I don't know what else we can do, but we've had a $12,000 pot, a $10,000 pot, 2 $8,000 pots, a $7,700 pot, and a $5,000 pot through 29 hands. Not too shabby. Eitan now leading the way up 68-40. Tucci throwing the party now down 4,200. And Cowboy on her roller coaster
It worked out just fine for him.
It did work out.
is now down again.
I mean, yeah.
He didn't want to call her raise. He wanted to fold.
No, I mean,
I saw your face. You did not want to call.
I mean,
Like, I
it's a
can't
good,
fold
like,
this.
I could either be dead, right, or
fist
like
bumping.
basically
It's
50-50.
your 50, I think. There you go.
I mean, in my defense, I have the world. Top pair and flush draw.
Yeah.
Yeah, you put me in a really tough spot.
Well, you
I
can't go
know.
anywhere.
But it still
No,
calls.
that's what I'm saying. He wanted
Yeah, I mean,
somebody.
I know you're capable of shoving there without two pair.
Indeed. Oh wait, so what's the highest so I can add on?
Probably max still. I don't know. I have
4,
I have
7,
14,000.
8, 9, 10,
You have
11,
13,000?
12,
I have
13.
13.
13's good.
Okay, I'm adding 5.
Yeah, 5's good.
I'll get you.
Cowboy adding on 5,000 more. In the middle of yet another knit game.
4 bets. 300. 7 calls.
That's the second time I said I should have just called and I went all the time. Dang it.
You could have easily won that hand.
I could have. I could have.
Troj's going to continue to fire. Stache, though, does have his knit button and pocket nines. Says, I got something. I'll come along. Also on the button, in position. There's a boat for Stache. Will Troj continue his story?
$2,000.
4 bets. 2,000.
I'm only down like 800. It's not bad.
I'm not supposed to fall. Wish it was the $100 net game.
Easier to fold or harder to fold?
No, easier to call.
Easier to call.
Stache in the blender here. And he's going to let it go.
Mickey, can I get a wet one?
Troj continued to tell the story.
Dealer's choice.
Interesting in that run out, Stache calling the flop and turn, but doesn't call the river on that run out.
7 raises to 200. 8 calls.
Did Stache turn his cards back in? Because he's got pocket nines once again. Cowboy with pocket pair.
The best woman wins.
Max discipline.
Good luck.
Cowboy just says, may the best woman win.
7 checks. 8 bets, 100.
That's reasonable. Thank you. That's reasonable. Whew, I was worried. I was worried you're going to go big.
7 checks.
A little.
8
That's
bets.
reasonable.
Little pot-sized bet about from Stache. And a quick call from Cowboy. A quick call from Stache. Stache again with the check mark.
Worried about this one.
2 check marks in a row with pocket nines, and this time it's going to go
God.
his way.
I wasn't going to fold.
Out of here as well.
Yeah.
I know you weren't folding. The theatrics you just put on.
I tried. I tried.
One's paying up.
Dang it.
So we're just running it back, right?
Want to thank VW Bug
Yeah, I think.
and the amazing Yoda of Chatsville
Nickgames.com.
Very nice.
for being the best moderators in the business. And Jwin will pay the nit tax. And we're going right back at it, folks. Nit game,
Always going to be on.
is this nit game number 3?
But,
It's 3 or 4. I'm going to say nit game number 3.
Right.
No, if it's over, I feel like you can request a 2-hand.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
That's reasonable. No, I'm mostly fucking around.
After the next one, maybe we can do
Sure.
after break.
Jam your stack in the first. I like it.
Jam and then, yeah, go while they're deciding.
The Bill Perkins.
Oh, yes.
Just got word. Want to congratulate John Mintz, a Lodge regular, for finishing a fantastic 104th
The last person on earth that
in the WSOP Seniors event. Congratulations, John Mintz.
You see,
A 400 was
Bring
coming
that
like
money
this.
back home to the Lodge. Congratulations.
I didn't have it this time.
playing all the big hands out of position is super fun.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, you want to play all
When
the
the
monsters.
ones-
You want to play all the monster pots. Free flop out of position. I don't know. I haven't said no yet.
Jasbo, the official helicopter pilot of Chatsville, just landed on runway 9er. 2 pair for Jwin. Pair for Brokelahoma.
1 bet, 150.
As Zach would say, that's too reasonable to fold.
5 calls.
I love it. Jay's friendly. Nice guy.
Brokelahoma looking for the Queen of Hearts.
500.
1 bet.
That's going to get it.
Yeah.
Oklahoma will lay that one down.
Far less risky.
I'm glad I didn't
like
get,
5
I'm glad I
hands.
didn't hit 2 pair there.
Heads up challenge. Number 3, Doug Polk will be facing Kevin Rabichow, K-Rab, on Wednesday and Thursday this week. 1 to 8 p.m. both days. Myself and Mike Brady will be commentating on Wednesday. And then Mike Brady, along with Greg Potter, will be commentating on Thursday. We will not be streaming on Friday. So we're going to change Friday for Wednesday this week only.
You got all itchy?
She's not automatic. We can get
Airfield.
it going.
Airfield. No, respects the game. You know, serious business. Real. Real money.
350.
4 raises, 350. 6 raises is 1,000. 7 folds.
Pre-flop. That might not have been
Albert H. wants to know where's the Hennessy. Well, I think they
I was ahead.
are out of
That was
Hennessy.
value.
They drank it all last
Not a
night.
bluff.
You were
If I was
dead.
bluffing, I would have gotten
You were
1,200.
dead. I had aces. Your version of aces.
You had my version of aces?
Like A7 off.
Yeah, A7 off, yeah.
You're just rolling into the pipped hands. They get to fall.
I'm pipped one way or another every hand.
I got a story for y'all
I'm
after
ahead of
this
gold when
hand.
I'm behind.
I think you'll get a kick out of it.
So it's been working out.
That did work out.
Threat in the knee.
Wasn't good for me, but I
That's the card
got
that
a story for you.
you need all the threat. I get a walk, actually.
Nah, no walk.
Matt's getting a walk.
It's never happened in history of the net game, right?
Yeah, walks
Actually,
have
it
happened one time.
Stop.
Walks
Yeah,
have happened.
I actually gave someone a walk. I was so high I didn't notice it.
No, and there have been people that were
Stache.
drunk and didn't know what was going on too.
With the
I guess
flush
you could do it
draw,
like-
Brokelahoma with a pair.
Someone who folded if they didn't stay in, right? You're like down to 2.
They have happened.
Rare though, I'm assuming.
So here's the story. Sometimes in Vegas, and I was there for 3 days recently, just got back yesterday. Every now and then, if I walk by a roulette table, I'll always put something on black 33. It's just a number that I like. So maybe 2-3 times a trip I'll do it. Well, the other night, walked by a roulette table, decide I'm going to put $15 on black 33. And do you know that they have a both right-handed and left-handed roulette wheel? I didn't, because I always thought black 33 was in a certain spot on the board. Long story short, I put my $15 on the spot, what I thought was black 33. It was covered up by other chips.
Then we changed it.
Black 33 hits. I yell, yes!
But, you know, it's just,
Needless to say,
it's a small play
I had put it
so you
on
never really know.
31 instead of 33. Right and left-handed roulette wheels? Are you kidding me?
I'm with you. In the general sense, it's pretty frustrating.
Well, just I also
Bad
only
beat
have, like, I don't
for
have
Slick
to
Rick.
buy in.
I get it. No, I know.
Bringing 20K for 5-10 games should be
Yeah, you should.
plenty.
Yes.
Troj 3 bets with his ace-jack to 650.
Six fold, 7 fold, 8 fold. 3 fold, 4 fold.
Well, but then,
Wow, those are nice.
Ace 9, I see. Ace 10, right?
no.
Oh,
Not quite that good.
Hey Jay, if I need to borrow money, can I just have Bones vouch it and you're good? Or do you have enough on you?
I brought 20K with me.
Okay. Anyone I can get Bones to vouch because one of his partners owes me.
Casey,
Yeah.
if Casey vouches, yeah.
Straddle, double straddle. Action from the 2. Two raises to 175, 3 fold, 4 fold.
Brokelahoma, who just asked, just in case he's out of money, if somebody could loan him some, wakes up with the aces in a perfect time, and 3 bets the magical number today, 420.
Let's go.
Raises to 1,300. 1 fold.
Cowboy with ace-10, 4 bets to 1,300. In the knit game, back to Brokelahoma. What does he do here, folks? With the bullets.
Fold.
He's going to 5-bet
3,300.
Fold.
to 3,300.
Let me say goodbye.
Funeral in progress.
It's a good hand, trust me. Can see it on stream.
Back to Cowboy. makes the call. Huge skill at Bruin, 7,200, and we haven't seen a flop yet.
Yeah, you're.
Oh, I met him the other day. Yeah,
Yeah, let's go.
I just love it. Love the action.
A pair for Cowboy. Pocket aces. Cowboy checks. No checking for Brokelahoma. 2,000. Quick call. Pink chips are 5,000, folks. Yellow chips are 1,000. There's the 10. Oh, my goodness. That's nasty.
Call.
All in, quick call.
10.
Oh, you have a 10?
Yeah.
God, I run bad.
Pretty sick.
That is just nasty.
I'm not going to be by.
One out.
Liam?
That's one time.
That's
Good
sick.
luck.
Jesus. What a fucking turn.
And Cowboy from Las Vegas is loving life right now. After the first hand today, she said, "Why did I come to the lodge?"
I wish I could record all my big hands in the last 2 weeks.
Well, this one's recorded.
Yeah, exactly. Jesus.
The ones in the back look short then. The red.
Is that Cowboy?
Oh no. The ones in front are tall, I think, is what it is. Sheesh.
Speechless.
So weird to me.
The red ones are screwed up. There's like
Biggest pot of the day. Goes Cowboys' way.
45, 48, 48.70.
And I heard Brokelahoma says that he may not.
Pleasure playing with y'all.
No, he's leaving. He is not going to come back into the arena. And we've got a call out for the next man up. The fifth best player, actually the fourth best player from Italy, Pierre, is on his way.
Whatever you want. It's all good.
Ouch. That hurt.
Is he? Are you still?
Yeah, he's gonna play.
I'll play it out.
So he's gonna play the Nick game out.
I guess Brokelahoma has decided to play the knit game out because he's one of three players
10 more.
with the knit button.
You were too excited about winning the pot.
Or had it
No. I wasn't excited at all. Felt really bad. I mean, I didn't feel really bad that I lost, but
That's a savage
it was
turn card.
that sucks.
I would love to feel as bad as you
Aces
right
to
now.
get
That would be-
cracked.
Pierre's still on his way. I do believe that Brokelahoma will be leaving after the knit game is over.
I thought I was going to shove blind. So I'm all in. I don't know. 5 is all in.
Good luck. Good luck.
He's shoving blind here.
6 folds. 7 folds.
He made the statement, so he decided to shove.
26,
3K.
29.
Does Cowboy want to do it to him again? King Jack suited. Certainly going to make this call.
29.20.
Got 8 high.
Good 5-5.
Call.
Do you want to go once or twice? Just once? Okay.
Fair fight.
His cards are alive here.
I'm going to go 1 time. 1 time.
They're going to run it one time. Is Cowboy going to take the rest of his chips?
Live.
Oh, super live.
Flush draw for Brokelahoma.
No.
Pair for
No,
Cowboy.
He'd be in very bad shape.
Yeah, I was like dead.
Got backdoor straight.
Two pair now for
Any
Cowboy.
spade.
Lost 2
And he
spades.
spade one time.
Come on. I need diamond.
Any spade.
Okay.
Get a pair too.
So Cowboy in 2 successive hands will take every chip from Brokelahoma.
I got it.
Spade.
1, 2, 350, yeah. So, what am I doing? Just 50 back? Yeah. Got it. Got it.
Nitax has been paid by Brokelahoma,
At least for him.
and he's
Just give it to the dealer.
exiting.
Here you go.
Thank
Thank you.
Tucci and Eitan got lucky.
These are for us down here.
Chop them up.
Yeah, we got that out there.
Yeah, let's
It goes
go.
fast, folks.
Unless they have a player
The
ready.
knit game
If they have a player
is
ready,
crazy.
we'll let that player come in, right?
You do want to wait until you get a player?
I mean, since we're doing the professional net games, we don't want to.
Can we take like a hand or two
Yeah,
off
let's
and go to the
take a
restroom?
break from the net game for a round or two.
Understood.
Down and take a
Whoa,
break.
whoa,
No, just for like a couple hands. I can go to the bathroom.
whoa. Couple hands to see if we have a player.
One man gets their name.
A
No,
round
we're
or
gonna
two?
play just the
Just
net
no
game.
net game. Okay.
Regular, no limit Texas Hold'em.
Okay. I'm
We're gonna
familiar
play
with
poker
that.
for a little bit.
Folks, they will take a little break on the knit game. Pierre is on his way, so
Nice check.
the great
Blind check, pink.
Pierre is on his way.
I checked dark?
Yeah,
Oh,
you did.
I did. Oh, man, I got so lucky there.
Dude, how did you get
It's manifesting.
I was honestly looking for an ace. I would have been screwed. Oh, man.
That's wild, man. Just had the aces right there.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
okay, so we got a straddle, and then we
I
got
know.
a vacancy. 4 is going to walk, and 6 is going
Oh,
to
it's
sleep.
fine.
50.
I might have even called us all in on the flop. 10.
Just straddle. If that person folds, then a straddle's in effect. If that person raises, then you
Look
take
at that lion on the wall above the fireplace.
essentially.
You never know what you're going to see in that picture frame.
Does he play on live? You learn something.
50,
Okay.
7 folds.
You learned how to rub.
Cowboy is
spots off.
building a city
I'm just
out of
making
those
sure.
chips.
See the cards. Do you have to do that? Do you have to like
No.
rub it or?
No,
Oh.
It's a bad habit of mine. It's a habit of mine. I know. I just
The game was on, right?
Scott says he loves our broadcast. Thank you so much, Scott. 618 watching right now, and it's sure to grow. On Saturdays, we start off slow and build our audience throughout the show.
Irrelevant.
Yeah,
Doesn't
relevant, yeah.
If you could, do me a favor, hit that like button. I want to get as many likes as we can to let other people know about the show. That's using the YouTube
get a needle in on the
algorithms. 105 likes right now. Smash that like button with 621 watching. Hopefully we can get to at least 300 real quick by you smashing the like button. If we do, I'll tell you who's playing tomorrow.
What did you say? Like, he was like, I wish I could record all my hands that I'm losing, you know? Like,
Yeah, he's not serious.
That one's
He doesn't
like,
actually
know.
It was close.
But you're not.
I saw a red
I
card.
have cards.
I saw like a red 8 or 9 or some shit like that.
Okay.
funny.
He saw the he saw the proper card.
I saw both mine and it didn't matter.
Yeah, 6 folds, 7
Sure,
folds.
got caught up in this little guy.
Yeah, once.
Seven bets, 300.
Eitan with the jiggities. Eitan wearing a nice jacket. Although it is about 105 degrees outside now. Not quite that, but it's hot in Texas. Not in the lodge, though. Lodge has great air conditioning. Keep it cool here. Open-ender for Stache. Eitan still with his jacks. Stache looking for a 3 or an 8. Does not come. Boat for Eitan.
Jacks.
Yeah, that's not the river to bluff.
Oh, okay.
Eitan will take down that pot. Want to give a special shout out to Mrs. CW, who's here today. even though her husband is not playing on the stream. That's a sign of somebody who is hooked on our channel. And we are all for those kind of people.
Double straddle.
Why not?
Triple straddle. Under zone. Actions in the wall.
Crystal Smith calling her shot, saying Cowboy's going to take it all today. There's the VPIPs. Cowboy at 43%. Eitan at 17%. Everyone else in between.
Three raises to 325. 4 folds. 6 folds. 7 calls.
That was a
Changed
that was
her
a big
mind
pump
little
fake.
bit. I changed her
I
mind.
was thinking about the odds. Okay.
Yeah, I changed her mind.
You did, you did.
Cowboy likes to put chips in play. You got to love that.
Counting on it.
Made for stream play.
Seven checks.
7.
8, that's 700.
That was a really good
And
pump.
look at Cowboy. Shows her 7.
I think I had a 5.
Anyone raises, I'm going all in.
There you go. So we told you about some of the tournaments. How about this one coming up in September? Make your plans now. It's the Fall Mayhem Series, 16 events, 1.5 million in guarantees. We do Mayhem Series twice a year. The Fall Mayhem Series coming up in September, September 5th through the 18th. Make your plans to get to the lodge for a great series.
Yeah, we got a plan.
Do we know who it is?
It's still 3 minutes down. Yeah.
They're eating dinner. It's 4 o'clock.
How long does the...
All right, straddle, double straddle.
live
Until
performance-
7 something, right?
7:30.
Until someone has all the chips.
It's a tournament, actually.
Yeah, this is a free count. You have to empty our box.
Big slick for Tucci.
All of ours.
Can't tell what time it is.
2 raises to 220.
Good to see Tucci back.
3 folds, 4 folds.
Oh, you have a watch on. What time is it?
It is just after 4 o'clock.
Oh, okay. A couple hours now.
You can't pump fake like that. That was
Cowboy already wanting for the stream to end?
It's me and her.
You're winning heaps.
I'm gonna fold.
We're just getting started here. An hour and a half in.
Are we just going to wait until the next player comes to put the game on?
It said he's a few minutes out, so I think
That
so.
makes sense.
Said he?
No, they don't know.
I think he said, they said he.
Yeah. I think I know who it is. I'm guessing.
Straddle.
That was not.
Double straddle.
Justin.
I put it out, but then
Somewhere in between.
Is there a story behind the show?
It's, I
Yeah,
don't know.
this is how I asked them what you have in the bag.
Oh,
Yeah. What does she have right now?
I give you all the wrong
You had a turtle the other
answers.
day, didn't you?
Yeah, he's still got the
Jack
turtle.
still has
6
a turtle.
offsuit.
This is a stream thing. This
Close.
isn't him.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Very
got
close.
it. I thought it was a whole, like,
Now I
sea-
feel like I
sea
should play
theme.
this.
Tucci with the sailboats
Jack 6
raises to 125.
Oh my god, why am I still doing that?
You're trying to get it down to aces.
No, I keep thinking that you have to do that to like
Cinco?
4 folds.
have it like show on there.
0.
6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds, 1 fold.
Speaking of somebody who's running good in the stream, Greyhound is in chat. Needs to get down here. The kid took a bus from Philadelphia to the lodge. Won about $25,000 in 2 days.
Can you,
Took the bus home.
Start checking and then seeing that 10 rip-off? That must be...
What'd you say?
I said, can you just
When
grab
you
the feeling
dark
King
check,
for Eitan here.
10.
when you dark check and the 10 rips off in the turn?
I just was like praying for him to go all in, and then you did.
Pure joy.
I mean, that was-
Dopamine injection.
I felt bad though, because I know
fast
he was
call.
like really tilted. And then like
Oh, I don't think he was very happy about it.
yeah. I can tell.
Nice.
And then to go all in blind, and then I get king jack of clubs. I'm like, oh, I have to call.
Sure, you got to finish the job.
Oh man.
Check mark for Eitan here.
That was a pretty sick one.
Tucci's going to fire, though. Quick call from Eitan.
Nice hand.
Tough card to bluff.
So Skull Mike
Suited.
Suited.
later this week going to finally go on the honeymoon. They got married a few weeks ago, but delayed their honeymoon. So he'll be traveling. I think Finland, Denmark, and Norway. It's the countries they're planning to go to. Sounds like a fun trip.
4 raises 75. 6 raises to 250. 7 fold, 8 fold. 1 fold. 4 calls. That's it. Four checks. 6 bets. 175. Four calls.
Diamond possibilities for downhill.
4 checks. Six bets. 410.
Makes the bet. And we'll take it down with Jack High. On to hand number 44 on this stream on this Saturday afternoon, early evening.
Straddles on.
638 and growing watching at this very moment.
Actions in the 4.
We'll have Pierre will be filling that seat 5 any minute. In the next 5 or 10 minutes, you'll see Pierre walking through the barn door.
Just win it and then never play it again. It's nice.
You played 200, 400 recently?
No, we had one hand.
Cowboy is showing that she's basically willing to play any 2 cards.
So yes,
And she's going to raise it
675.
to 675. Very active, aggressive player is Cowboy. And it's really working for her today.
1 fold, 2 fold.
Eitan with 40% to a royal flush there
Chips are loud.
with his suited Broadway cards.
3 fold.
I don't know. This is the first time you haven't felted me and sent me to the box. Ever.
Troj with ace 10.
You dealt that tournament.
Come
game,
along.
too, if you remember.
Such a
Do you have any yellows back there, or any?
Oh, I wish.
He busted me out of the main.
Troj hits his ace, and Cowboy's asking how many chips Troj is playing.
Well, I didn't, and then he said the main specifically. So. 8 bets, 500. Four calls.
There's the check mark for Troj with his aces. But she's firing, folks. It's fun to watch. Cowboy's a very entertaining player, folks. Bets 2,000 with 10 high. I don't think Troj is going to get away with ace-10. May think he's out-kicked here. But he makes the call. And what will Cowboy do on the river? She's told a story here. Fired a couple bullets. Will she continue to tell the story? No, she decides to stop, and I think Troj has enough for showdown value here.
Ace-10.
And he'll just check back and take it down a nice pot.
Oh, man. Nice hand.
Thank you.
And Cowboy mentioned she should have gone in all in on the river. I don't think at that point Troj is
No more
folding.
Brokelahoma, so now it's the,
Who's coming in?
the Cowboy.
Nice hand.
Brokelahoma, Matt, I don't know what he went on.
The guy right here was Brokelahoma.
Just trying to do in memory of Doyle.
Brokelahoma, he's Brokelahoma. 10 deuce.
It's like a nickname given.
God, I didn't even have the right hand.
Oh, you thought you were playing the Doyle Brunson and you didn't have it?
I did.
What is it? What we can call the Cowboy now. What is it?
10-4.
10-4. Oh, 10-4.
10-4 off.
That's like a radio thing, right?
All right, I'm playing 10-4 from now on.
So Cowboy said she played that last hand because she was playing it
It is 10 deuce. Oh, my goodness.
for Doyle Brunson, the 10 deuce, but
That was all for nothing then.
unless she's just saying that. She actually had 10-4, which is not the Doyle.
You want to know what she has? Borrow this.
Did you get anything?
Price.
Oh, shelf is raised.
Call.
7 days to 1,000.
Cowboy says snap call to Stache's 4-bet to
You can
1,000.
only use the mollusk once per.
What do you got over there?
And Cowboy's literally in every hand, and I'm loving it.
Conch, that's right. Yeah, no, mollusk. What's a mollusk? That's like a shell.
7 bets, 600. Eight calls.
Stache with the only spade, has 3 spades appear on the flop, on the board.
7 bets, 2,000.
Cowboy has got the best hand right now, but just with a king high. And nice play from Stache.
Had to do it.
He's going to win with a 9 high. He's going to show it.
Oh, my goodness.
I think you're behind.
That was my, oh, man. I didn't put you on a queen either. I didn't like that ace. She had a good hand that time. Very nice, very nice.
Straddle. Double straddle.
It's easy when you know their cards.
Yeah.
Triple straddle.
So what did it tell you I had?
Eitan up 9,200. Cowboy
Jacks.
up 6,600. Troj stashing downhill, all winning.
She's now full of jacks.
Brokelahoma
Jack Samoan. I don't even see anything.
Flop, she's
through the party today. Lost 15K.
Care about a spade.
A huge
I don't care about anything.
hand, 2 hands before he left. He had pocket aces, lost to ace 10
Like I have a pair.
when trip 10s hit on the turn for Cowboy.
3 calls. 4 calls.
Wow. Wow.
Pretty bad.
That's low in your range, I'm guessing.
Psychic flow.
Wow. I mean, that's just robbery.
That's psychic flow.
better than last hand. I promise.
You want to know what he has?
How dare you? Let me see.
I would never do this with a hand that bad twice in a row. I'm not that crazy.
All right.
Only fair to let you know now.
Yeah, I know what I need to do
You
now.
have position. Oh, shit. I would have folded to that. I would have folded to that.
Robbery.
Very good hand.
Robbery. King 8.
I had a good hand too. I had 7 deuce of clubs. Suited.
Thank you. Straddles.
What a save of $50 by you. I mean,
Brilliant.
you're printing. You're
Brilliant.
printing. That 50 is going to pay you dividends.
My good friend Jwin's been a little quiet today,
Bitcoin is like 2 million in a decade.
Right.
but he's wearing a great-looking hoodie from the lodge. If you want a hoodie or anything close to that, and you want to be rep the lodge in your card room,
Oh my
It's become a
gosh.
habit I used to have because when I first played,
There's a link for you.
technology was not as
Oh,
good,
so
and
you
it
have
wouldn't
to
pick
do
it up
that.
a lot.
Oh, okay.
check out all the merchandise. We've got more available here
I'm not trying to
Now you're
hide them.
like,
on site than we do on the website. Interesting. If you come to the lodge, you can actually go shopping at our little concession area.
Not the greatest investing strategy I've heard.
I was going to play a friendly blind, regardless of if you called or not. I
Good,
just
good,
wanted to
good.
make sure.
I'm in at somewhere between 15 and 20.
Okay, you're doing great.
that would have been a nice swap for me.
10-4. For against ace 10, yeah, you would have had me pretty bad shape.
Yeah.
You got 300. 7 fold ace 2 wins. Straddles all.
This game has no action without the knit game. It's a shame we have to wait on this player for their, get this game out of the
Done
mud.
some decent action.
Yeah. Think so, right?
There is a player coming.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm sure.
Oh, you're being sarcastic.
Oh, they're coming from home.
Yeah.
If we knew they were coming from home, we should have just started.
Like in a different
Yeah, I
state,
know,
or
but it's,
I thought you meant like,
Yeah,
they live in the
Fly-
Austin area?
They're flying in from New York.
They're from Atlanta.
Players have no idea who's coming.
but it's a
When they see him, they're all going to laugh. We don't tell them who's coming
Check the bag,
into the
though, that
play.
sucks, you know. That's
To
an
the,
extra
to
20
the
minutes.
local private airport, not even.
Oh, FBO. There you
Yeah.
go.
no, they use that, yeah, that like semi-private service thing.
That's
I'm
good.
really glad the
Net
netcap's
jets?
not on right now because I'm getting
Is
some
that the one?
fucking
Well,
dog
that's one of
shit.
them, yeah.
It's like
I've heard they're not great,
unplayable shit. You saw
I've
me
heard
fold
like the
for
timing,
getting
just,
10
like,
to
you never
1.
know when you're actually going to take off.
how
Like
bad my
everything else is
cards are.
awesome.
Yeah.
There's no crowds. You're in your own place or whatever.
I think it's like
Hello.
a window. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't,
Which is
I don't
like
know.
that kind of defeats the purpose, right?
Right.
To me,
I
not
mean,
all of it. Doesn't defeat the whole purpose.
I think I would use it if you're going somewhere really obscure, right? You can't
I
get,
think it's
you
yours.
know,
I can see that.
otherwise, you know, is first class really that bad if you have a direct flight? You know, you're paying a quarter.
Pair for Jwin here.
There's
Or if you
one
have a
for
big
everyone
group.
is my point.
I've seen.
Okay.
I know friends who've done it.
Oh, group stuff.
Yeah, you got 20 guys who chip in, and you know, or whatever.
So
the
a
capacity
gut
is.
shot possibility.
It's probably better.
Backdoor flush draw.
Right. Yeah,
They do
it's
stuff
$2,000 a
like
person or something to charter to Vegas or something for a bachelor party.
Oh, that's like the real deal. There's like, I'm talking, there's like cheap versions of this. There's like,
really?
like 7, like, you know, things that are like less than first class, but more than coach type.
Whoa.
Weird private things where you're like in a Uber pool, like you're in like a pool, so your window, like your timing window for taking
Oh,
off is
I
tough.
think the NetJet one is a little bit tighter,
Yeah.
tighter scheduling.
Yeah. So maybe
It's
that's
not
a good.
show up with your bags, maybe. I also don't want to be in like a, you know.
There you go, Jwin. Jwin's going to win
See, I don't know anything about it. I just,
a
Those are
pot.
like the
I think
easy
he's only
I just
won
saw the
1 or 2
website.
pots today.
I looked at it. It said it was that.
I say that as Cowboy may have other
There
intentions.
must be something going on.
She puts out 1,200. Quick call from Jwin.
Right.
And Cowboy says, oops.
I see.
Nice, Ben.
There we go.
Thank you.
That was my last bluff.
All right, we're done.
Last bluffing.
It's serious poker now.
There's the great smile from Jwin.
Serious,
Whenever you
serious
have
game
time,
now.
like
Recently celebrated Father's Day.
Talking about the JSX there.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Jwin
right?
loves to be a dad.
16 rows on the
Okay.
boat.
Yeah,
They're all
yeah.
single seats.
Okay. You've tried it?
There's 32. No.
No, but you know, so okay.
I know about it. I want to.
Those are the
Okay,
ones
yeah,
I'm
because I'm
talking
curious about it. I'm curious about it.
Tucci
'Cause there's
is
one
going
Vegas
to
that I'm curious about trying.
look at a menu of sorts.
But I don't want to like.
Their lowest price to Vegas is 240.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what
Wow,
the hell?
okay, that's
It's like cheaper. I mean, it's crazy.
But it's not private.
So I mean,
It's like
Let me get a love
it's
streak.
like pseudo public.
Yeah.
Public. I don't know. It's something. It's a thing.
3 raises to 125. 75. 6 fold, 7 fold.
The hockey sticks for Eitan raised to 125, and Troj
Play this, but I should.
3 bets with his suited Broadway cards.
You just announced no bluffing just like 45
How
seconds
much
ago.
is that?
Cowboy just loves to see flops.
I really want to play it, so I'm just going to play it.
That's allowed.
Definitely within the
You could have just called and we would have thought the same thing, I think.
Well, I was going to fold, and then I looked at it again, and I was like,
You just look too pretty.
yeah.
definitely within the rules.
3 players.
I think.
Eight checks, 3 checks. Four bets. 750. 3 forward. Thank you.
Headouts.
There
Backdoor,
were
backdoor.
2 more cards in them,
Backdoor,
not just
backdoor.
1. Get to play all 5.
I did not have a 5-card made hand yet. You were good.
Actions in the key. Two raises to 75. 3 folds. 4 calls. 6 folds. 7 calls. 8 folds. 1 fold. 3 players. Seven chips.
Got the bird coming, huh?
A food menu?
They say we don't have food.
We can, you can have
You can
something
in
ordered.
Uber Eats and they'll order anything you want. kind of
Yeah.
thing, But
I'll
yeah,
just
they,
walk in.
4 calls.
Do you want a drink or were you looking for food?
They have snacks.
Food?
yeah.
They can order for us.
They have snacks up
I
here.
made an entire binder full of Uber Eats.
Oh, that's so nice.
Food that I did.
To pair for Tucci.
I love how easy Mickey has made it for us. He's like,
I
oh, you want
know.
Starbucks? I can
Color
take
coded.
That's really great.
I
Thank
think
you.
eventually they.
Troj with the open ender
Okay. I'll,
and the diamond draw.
Fair.
was it 4? The live was until 7?
7:30.
7,
7:30.
Oh, okay. Okay.
9:30 if they have a lot of viewers.
No, I'm waiting all the way to dinner myself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, if they have a lot of
Sadly.
viewers, they keep it
I
going.
don't want to order, and I'm the one ordering.
Where are we eating?
I have plans with family, but
I'm family. I'm your third cousin at least.
Tucci with top 2 here.
she's so patient.
It's only got 2,900 behind.
Feels like a glitch in a matrix.
It does.
Are those alcoholic beverages?
Yeah, they have beer and wine and stuff. Not really wine. They don't actually have wine. They have
Yeah.
like canned, cold,
Oh, no.
nasty wine, like canned red wine. It's
That's so
wild.
We're just on the
gross.
turn. I'll call
I
the
can't
clock.
drink
It's been
wine
long enough
because I
for
like
this
color.
decision.
Okay.
Kev,
What do you
clock.
Mm,
It's not an all-in or anything.
Vodka's my go-to, but I'm not going to drink on that.
In the blender is Tucci.
You count it down, or?
We tend to drink too
Doesn't
much.
like those diamonds, but makes the all-in motion.
We tend to. Not
And now Troj with the combo draw, open ender and a flush draw.
I know, but are you playing any other day? 'Cause I might.
Is going to ask for a count.
3,000.
I might. I mean, I try to play, but I'm going to Vegas for the main.
Oh, that's
next,
good, that's
next,
good.
Like next week, next weekend.
Okay, good luck.
Thank you.
Oh, that was in good shape.
My first time ever, actually.
Oh, in Vegas or?
No,
during
just to
May?
play the main. I've only been to Vegas.
Going to make the call. Here we go. Hand number 50 is a good one.
Couple
Once
times
for
when I was
pride?
21.
No, you're in way good shape.
What?
Was there flushers?
Oh, those are
What do you mean he's, dude, this is the livest hand.
They're going to run it
How can he call?
twice.
I can't win.
I had 10-5 also.
2 rivers.
Scoops.
Yikes.
There's a straight for Troj.
You don't believe in your hand.
He wins the first one.
Or maybe it's a reverse.
But you know what? That's the thing in 2023, though. In 23, it's like the more you complain or the more you down talk
that
about
is true.
Yeah,
the more
it
it gets
hits.
there.
Yeah.
That's so
Yeah,
true.
that was like 3-4
That's what I was
minutes.
thinking.
That's really
Yeah.
a good
It,
point, Jay.
it felt like a really long time.
Yeah. No, I don't.
I
I
mean,
would,
certainly by live stream standards, it's a very long time.
I didn't feel like it was 3 minutes. Wow.
if it's a big decision, I would just go sit on the couch. But for $800,
If it was
like,
3 minutes, my bad.
Yeah,
It was a
Yeah.
900.
feel like it.
Give him credit.
When you're in the
It was a
game,
monster bet. I guess it's different.
yeah,
80%
nothing
of potters.
personal.
Players giving Tucci a little hell for taking so long on that decision.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was too long. It was bordering on it, but not too long.
Very fair.
There's the VPIP. Cowboy, how about that, folks? Leading the way at 48%.
Every time, that would be that'd be outrageous.
Someone jamming on you.
I mean, if I deserve it, I'm in.
Yeah.
One of my favorite name Chatsville names just arrived in chat.
What do you mean?
Oh my God.
Sacre Bleu.
Okay, 5,000.
How you doing?
Just got my attention.
Sacre Bleu.
That's what I heard, but it was out of context.
That's binding.
That would,
In Vegas, it'd be in, buddy.
you're right. You guys would be dead.
Thank God we don't play there.
Right. This is a club. Nice hand, by the way.
You do tournaments too, or no?
Good call.
Raises to 650.
I would love to do tournaments, but I don't.
I'd love to have what I was
have
representing.
my
Just
daughter.
have you in a real big club.
Two folds.
Not for the same reason.
I obviously knew you weren't
So
folding, but
I can't,
I guess it could have gone either way on both boards, so.
it's actually what you're doing, right?
Yeah,
Which is
worked out
nice.
this one.
Both players with diamonds in their hand. One on the board. King high board.
Works out nice.
Gut shot for downhill.
Met Jay, and we've like
It could- I
talked about this. It's so weird. I think I've played with him, but
No, right.
If you try with
It's in your
the
stack.
rails,
That makes sense. What's the point?
Have it. Pitch stack.
Well, then what do you,
feel like we had
you're
this
never folding rivers, right? Like,
conversation
what, I mean, I guess you can fold a fourth
something
diamond, I guess.
That's right.
You can fold a fourth diamond. The 9, maybe you can fold, actually.
Right. I thought you probably had like pair ace of diamonds or something.
That's pretty close. It's actually slightly better. Combo draw on a pair.
Jwin way out in front with his ace.
Like 60-40.
my count is like.
Yes, I know. I
You
understand.
talk about your chip count?
Yeah.
You've definitely had the most interesting journey today. It's by far.
I can't wait to watch it back.
Here we go.
It'll be funny.
There he is.
Most handsome.
And I believe
The legend.
What up, kid?
our new player has just arrived. Downhill's going to fire at it with 5 high.
Nobody.
Did you guys do the Brokelahoma?
We
didn't do
did
it, she
nothing.
did it.
She ruined his life.
He's going to put Jwin to the test here.
We can't take credit.
Yeah. Ace 10 off against aces.
2 pair on the board. A lot of time ace is good.
Yeah.
I got you.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, I got you.
Banker.
And he's going to lay it down. Great play by Downhill. Is he going to show
He likes all the
the 5 high?
This is Cowboy, by the way, Pierre.
Cowboy?
Nice to meet you.
From
No, he's
Vegas
not.
Originally. Texas.
And there he is, folks. The 4th best player
Originally Cali,
from the country of Italy,
lived in
Pierre,
LA.
I misread.
with not wearing a hat today. Very unusual to see Pierre without a hat.
Totally changed my opinion of you.
Did a little bit. Aw,
No, I'm
hey,
kidding.
don't
I'm
judge.
kidding. I'm kidding.
And we've got a full table again.
I played Hawaiian Gardens.
I played at Hawaiian
And
Gardens.
Hustler.
I played at
Those
Hawaiian
were my 2
Gardens.
spots.
I lived in Vegas for a year.
I played a lot of Hawaiian Gardens.
Wait, am I
I mean,
tripping
I
right
moved
now?
here.
This
That's
is
right.
right?
That's right.
Yeah,
Okay.
I wanted to be like, my work is based.
1, 2.
Folks, you are not going to want to miss the Mega Monster $1 million guarantee coming up
There you go.
just in a few weeks.
You're welcome.
August around the corner. June, we're about to wave goodbye to June next week. And then August around the corner, August 3rd through the 14th. 24 day one flights, $400 buy-in, $1 million guarantee. We expect to go way over that, but one of the great things about this tournament, first place, $250,000 guaranteed. Whatever the prize pool is, at least guaranteed $250,000.
Yeah, it depends.
Hospitality, customer service, yeah.
Above that, you whatever you want.
Stacy Silverman says, I didn't know Pierre was all tatted up. Yes.
How many times did I get stacked that night?
Pierre's got the artwork going on both arms.
Oh, shit.
I don't know how much I lost, and I think I lost more than I thought I lost, and I can't remember.
Yeah.
Shame. I was gonna ask somebody that was there, but
Don't think I've ever seen you in that state.
I know it was.
It was an interesting one. It was a very interesting one.
Tara is always loves when Pierre is at the table. Tara. Oh my goodness.
I kept drinking until I hit the wall.
We've all been there.
You never hit a wall then, I guess.
Yeah, once you have one and then two.
Yep.
You're like, why not three?
Never again.
7 bets, 225.
I see Sergio, a.k.a. Dream Spill in chat. How you doing, buddy? Knit game number, I'm just going to call it number 4. I believe it's number 4. Could be 5, but let's just call it number 4.
700. 3 folds, 4 folds. 7 folds. 1 million.
I was ahead of that.
And Jwin
He did not want
is going to be the first one to get rid of his knit button.
They're coming.
Get your red buttons up, folks. It's time for another knit game.
Rough day of hands.
Rude.
Better hands today.
The 8-5 suited was really good.
50 tier.
Top of
Yeah, one great thing about the lodge for Vegas, I was just out there. Man, if you can find a cash table, you're going to wait hours to play. And as I mentioned, I don't know if I told you all this, but
Half the time when he gets
Tuesday night, I'm in the Venetian. No available cash tables. None.
Quint?
You couldn't even put your name on the list. They were still had a tournament going on, 7:30 p.m. So that's why I love the lodge.
We're not doing this again.
82 glorious tables and tons of great dealers. So we can put on the great tournaments and still have a ton of cash tables to play. So it's good to be back home.
That's not that bad.
No, that's reasonable.
It is.
Yeah, yeah.
Where when you want to play,
You know,
you can play.
we can see a flop and play poker. outside.
Uh-oh. Maybe not.
Oh, so far.
That's way too many faces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's that bet?
800.
So many emotions there.
This is a horrible fold. That's a horrible
Brian,
fold.
can I exchange some blocks after the game?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I got some off the table too if you want to.
I'll take 2.
Wow. Well,
Javier, I don't know whether to take that as a compliment or an insult, but either way, hello, how are you, Javier?
only 4 more.
She's owed 200, right?
Check dark.
You got it.
Cowboy with Jack 7, checks dark,
Ooh, that's a really good hand for me.
trips for Jwin.
Good cards.
Her table talk is just miles above the rest of us.
Buddy, buddy, Miles.
Call. Check dark.
Three-quarter of a buck.
19. Yeah, you're right. Good job, Kevin.
Thanks, man.
Is that a legal bet with a $400 straddle? This goes back to $10.
I checked dark.
Excuse me. 8 checks.
He said it goes back to $10, but it doesn't happen that often, I'm guessing.
Hey.
1 bet's 1,200.
Jwin bets half pot.
Not very nice. All right, no matter how much I look at them, they're not going to change.
The first bet was friendly, you're right. The first bet was very friendly.
Nice hand. Any pair is good.
Chopper Copper's in chat. How are you?
Aces?
Always good to see you.
1 pair of aces?
Scott, yes, I am running solo today.
Pocket 2s were good.
But you never know who'll stop in the bunker.
She's on the.
I'll take that. Oh, wow.
All right, Javier. I didn't think so, but
Yeah, thank you.
sounded like you said,
Told you, leave me alone.
Sick Rick,
Leave me alone.
get back to Vegas. We don't want you.
Anybody want to get in a food order?
But I hear you. Much love, Javier.
I'm not a dick. I'm just setting it straight. Every time you gotta do this, you gotta do this. You give or take.
Just fucking with you.
Want to be
Good
left
show.
alone.
Too bad. Should have been here on time. Then you know the rules.
Jwin's starting to heat up, folks. Now he's got the ladies.
You're hungry too?
It's making me hungry.
Yeah.
Thank you, Wanda. Big Slick for Troj raises to 800. And Cowboy, who loves flops. She loves flops. She cannot lie. But 6'5" suited is going to go in the muck.
Custom
It's like you took the internet.
So what does Jwin do now with the ladies? Think a 3-bet is incoming.
Above and beyond, guys. Good job.
Dude, there's food here also.
2,500.
Snickers bars and
2,500.
it's just on the menu.
Shawarma and all that.
That's what they have here.
And Troj,
Whatever you want. I like
4 bets all in and a quick call. So we've got a fair fight here.
No, I just like.
Hand number 54, Big Slick versus the ladies for a huge one. 23,960.
Hold it in there.
5, 6
So
of
2
hearts
aces
was
in the
live.
muck.
Watch it be live.
A lot of kings left.
There's the king for Troj.
Jack.
Okay.
Oh, he's got the spade.
Put a spade on.
Needs a jack or a queen.
Wait there.
Okay, so you lose your knit button.
Great, you can have it.
No one wanted that.
There's not many aces and kings left.
They're going to run it twice.
We both.
Troj loses his knit button.
Well, there goes the
Two
straight for
kings.
me. Funny.
Yeah, chop it off.
Troj needs an ace or a king. Does not come. And they'll chop that one up. A little bit anticlimactic, but Troj does get to give back his knit button, which is important.
Sorry. They're both. There you go.
Thank you.
Wee, bunch of straws.
Did she take
What is this today?
Did she take the menu?
Crazy.
We've had like
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna order.
Played with Troj
Where'd that
for
binder
about
go?
an hour pre-stream.
They have like Mediterranean.
Always good to win a little bit
I
pre-stream.
thought they didn't have food here.
If I lose, if I come and play and I lose,
Oh, I want Mediterranean.
I feel like I'm working for free that day. Not that I don't love what I do,
Thank
Who's
you.
gonna sit there?
but everybody likes to be compensated. And if you lose out there and then have to do the stream just to pay for your losses, come on, folks. No fun.
10-10?
Yeah, I'll do the Mediterranean.
Okay. Wait on the front.
Cowboy looking through the extensive menu that Mickey has put together for all the players from restaurants nearby that they can order from.
Watch all the hands.
I mean, that menu's
10-second pause.
No, I was kidding.
bigger than TJI Friday's menu.
That's the name of the stream. Is Ace King. Ace King did freeze.
I think there could be an Ace King montage for this.
Yeah,
For real.
we played what, like 50 hands?
I've had it 5 times.
40 hands? I think
Myself.
there's been
We're
at least
approaching 10.
I think-
We're approaching 10.
I think it's
More
more.
than Ace Kings.
Yeah, I've had it 3 times.
I've been Ace King. Oh, and it was Ace King at least twice.
Over 10, because
feel
they
like
had
chopped them
ace
both
king,
times.
ace king. If you include that one, it's
Yeah.
got to be over 10.
Like a dozen, dude. It's crazy.
Awful.
Crazy.
There's got to be at least some we didn't see.
3 raises to 125.
I feel like you've got it.
Blue Elvis was wondering why they were passing around a 14th century Bible. Now that's funny, Blue Elvis. Nope. Not a Bible in the live stream room. All spades on this flop. Pair for Eitan.
3 bets. 200. 5 calls. 6 calls. 7 calls. That's it. 6 checks. 3 checks.
Flush for Eitan.
3 dice, 500. 6 calls.
Eitan's going to win that one. Stacy, nope, not related to Jeff. Looks like Hiker Till Heaven is picking up where I left off at Harris. Room 49044 was actually a pretty nice room, I have to say.
Do you want the 50? Okay, no, I'm just making sure. I thought you looked like you had something else on your
She
mind.
didn't like to put on the 50. She likes to put on the 400. That's it.
No, I know. I was making sure you weren't going to look down and be like, oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm like, food.
8 raises to 125.
Oh, we're. You got a hand.
1 4.
Waiting for Tucci to look down at its 9-7.
2 5 3 4 4. 5 points. 6 call, 7 call. 3 players.
Oh, good. There you go. That medicine will help you.
6 checks. 7 checks.
2 X's. They usually do 3 X's on the old medicine bottles. With 2 X's.
There's been a lot of X's on this trip.
Yeah. Do you guys go out, or what did you do last night?
7 calls.
Surprisingly, I haven't been to any clubs, but
Yeah.
I haven't done my fair share of indulging, that's for sure.
8 calls.
I heard you got lit a couple nights ago.
Yeah.
Ace high is going to be good enough. Stache is going to,
Like,
Cowboy's going to make a bet here, though, to try to take this down.
I don't really go out, but I would say.
She makes a pot-sized bet of 550.
I mean, 6th Street, yeah. I mean, but that's more like college, or is that everybody's there?
Maybe rainy? I don't go out that much, so wrong guy to ask.
This pocket's for a different age group.
Stache calls with his ace.
I think in college, you know, so like I haven't been here in a long time.
The sheriff,
No, I went to
Sheriff
college.
Stache, makes the call. And Cowboy got caught speeding.
My college
Where did
girlfriend.
that come from?
Nice hand.
Oh, they're from the kitchen?
Oh, you have food now?
Yeah, we have new business every day.
Do you have a menu for that?
See what that looks like.
No, they just make,
I would love,
I just make.
Yeah, I would say
Yeah,
rainy.
can you tell me?
What time is that?
I would love what he got.
I'll get that, actually.
Main's pretty cool.
712 and growing.
This is probably the 3rd or 4th time, but I've always come to like UT games.
5:11 p.m. We've been on for about 2 hours and 10 minutes.
You know, stay up late and party.
Launch live stream again. We'll be back tomorrow.
Yeah, thank you. Except
I'll
for the
give you a couple names that are going to be playing tomorrow. Remember Lampasas Larry?
That is your last name?
Thank you.
That's a good one. Tucci, man.
He'll be playing. Bruno.
That's Tucci.
Folks like Bruno.
Double straddles on, actions in the suit.
And how about Modelo Larry?
defense, I knew you didn't care.
So we'll have a fun game tomorrow. A little smaller stakes, but a lot of fun nonetheless.
Almost is really effective because just getting a little.
I probably have some in my
It's just the
backpack.
fact of like
Next time you
fight
don't like
poison with poison.
holding them, put it all in.
I probably have
I'm
some.
like, I'm
You
itching
want it?
this spot.
Big,
Yeah,
big
I'll give you
bets.
some. If you want to go out there with me.
Okay, good.
Unless I have.
5 or 4?
Can I give you this, or?
Right.
How long are you in town, Albert?
Yeah, that's okay. And here's
Troj with K9 Wolf
I was gonna see.
comes along, heads up with downhill.
I'm in town, right?
And how about 2 pair for Troj?
Midday.
It's here. It's in the.
I mean, I said.
Gut shot for downhill.
I knew I wasn't gonna stream
Oh, okay. I had no idea that was.
So it wasn't like Uber.
I misunderstood
But you already.
I knew there were.
Yeah, like, I don't know if you're like
reads.
this.
I thought it was
Chaz
just something
pretty
next
much
door they were
said
talking
He
about.
does this where he'll just do one way.
Inside the
Yeah, and then both.
Figure out how long.
Flush draw now, along with his gut shot for downhill.
Great for that stuff because it's free cancellation.
Oh, really? Yeah,
I don't fly them, but I've heard good things.
Never, yeah. Generally, I'll use
I
them.
agree.
I'll pay the extra fee to use them.
Erkern,
If I, like for example,
steaks doesn't matter if the table is lit. I tend to agree with that.
high probability that was
All in
Right.
from downhill.
Let you get away with one cancellation.
Troj quickly calls.
It's just they're really good.
And
about it.
downhill needs some help.
Oh, do they?
They do.
Hey, that's what's up, man. You know?
Yeah. Especially if you fly as much as I do, you have to go to cancellation.
Troj looking to double up through downhill. Harder a queen. There's the heart for downhill.
Right off. Ace Jack, you owed me one.
I got you, Kev. There's 5. Give me 5 of these. This is 1,000, Kev. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 5.
Yeah, what are you doing tomorrow?
What's tomorrow, Sunday?
Carlo, the chat pro, how are you doing? Is downhill wins another big one, $14,000 pot.
Can take Josh's boat out in the lake.
Oh, yeah, I remember you guys.
At his house if you want to.
Yeah. I think I'm down for that.
A lot of the +1s dropped though, so it's like a big beef fest, but it'll be a fun time.
Yeah.
Is Josh the one that plays on the stream a lot?
Right?
Not a lot. He runs a business, so he plays when he has time.
There's your cumulative winnings. Eitan, who's eating. Eitan eating. He's up 91.30. Downhill, up 9,000 now. Stache up 3,600. Cowboy, who's been on a roller coaster, up about 2,400. Pierre down a little bit. Tucci now throwing the party, who's here right now, and
I think if Pierre's down, we got a full.
Brokelahoma left 15,000 on the table as he left. So
I want to. It's like one of the best things about living in Austin is like taking advantage of the lakes. 100%. You know, and I've been.
The river's my favorite place in Austin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're just taking advantage of some of our.
the river, you mean the lake?
Landscape.
Come on downhill. If you live in Austin,
I still have my knit button. That's not good.
it's the lake. It's not the river.
I
I've got a
don't
bunch back in Georgia, so it's like whenever I can, I
I
get
feel like I'm gonna lose this one. I came in fresh. You guys are just warm and ready.
we definitely are a bit in the zone.
Yeah, everyone's kind of aware of how everyone's doing things.
Look at this.
Except for you,
Look at that.
right? We kind of know where everyone stands.
There you go.
Defense.
That was quick, like a
Defense?
Band-Aid.
Defense.
Ethan. What happened to Ethan?
Chilling,
Dead.
He's fine.
Probably.
Eric's fine.
Hopefully enjoying this weekend.
Efan's chilling, I promise you. He's watching us and cheering for me. Heart! I could hear Ethan. Heart! Yes!
Open ender now for Jwin.
That's why.
Is that no sarcasm?
Small pot there.
10%.
Players talking about
For me to win that.
Efan and whether he's watching or not. Efan, if you're out
Oh, no, he
there,
wins.
let us know.
I mean, you can still cheer.
He's
You're
sharp
welcome.
today, boys. He's sharp today.
I thought she won the hand and didn't show. That's what I was like, yes.
You're sharp. Still getting up
Yeah.
Thursday?
I'm shocked.
Good hydrated.
I don't think I have a recovery.
And Pierre just hanging on a side.
Every stream I wait to see when Tara is going to shock me.
Yeah, the game wasn't over even now. It's only $50.
with stuff she'll type into chat, and
You can lose the.
We've reached that
lose
point.
these and win the hundreds.
love you, Tara.
Be all right.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, we're also deep. Y'all want to keep the 50 on?
I'd like to.
I'm auto straddle.
I mean, other than the 400, I'll follow. No, it doesn't matter.
Cowboy with suited Broadway cards.
Also deep. I would like to discard.
One discard.
Yes, absolutely. Thank you very much.
What is it? What is it exactly?
Good luck.
It's like a Mediterranean Chipotle.
Okay.
Is that tzatziki?
Mediterranean Chipotle, Mickey describes the fair that we have at the lodge today. 2 pair for Eitan.
8 bets, 300. Three calls, 7 boards. That's it.
Check mark for Eitan. Cowboy just doesn't want to release her pretty King Jack clubs. It is the knit game, folks. Knit game number 4. Cowboy still has her knit button.
8 bets, 700.
700 is the bet, about half size pot. There's the call from Eitan. And Cowboy hits a jack on the river. Got some showdown value here. But she's going to continue. 2,000. There's the call.
We have an ace. I know. God damn it. Nice hand.
Got to give props to Cowboy for continuing the story, but it wasn't going to happen there. Would have probably liked the check on the river. She did pick up some showdown value, but she decided to continue firing.
It's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, I love the lake's beautiful. Yeah.
And Cowboy is on a roller coaster today.
You live in Vegas too?
For a couple years.
Straddles
It's a great area. Yeah, Summerlin's on.
Should have went all in, but I had a feeling you'd call.
No, I honestly, I was like, don't do it.
No, I hear like
You
if
go
you're
all
in
in
Vegas,
there.
Yes.
and you drive about 45 minutes
I could have ace
out,
jack.
Yeah, I know.
Less.
25.
I'll have ace jack next time.
There's more golf courses per square mile in Summerlin.
Really?
The jig is up. I can't bluff
I
anymore.
want to be last.
I have to just have it.
How is that possible?
I think so.
1/3 of the bounty?
Yep.
How can it be profitable?
2 goes all in.
You pose 1/3 of the bounty dead?
Yeah, if it was 100.
Yeah, maybe
If it was 100, yeah.
4 calls.
Good luck.
What?
Ooh.
They're going to run it.
Tournament hands.
Spend it wisely.
First board in the game.
Nice defense.
I'm going to get twice.
Who has the most chips at the table?
Not me.
My guess.
I think it's still you.
I think it's still you.
Are you sure?
No, maybe him.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12,
Oh, there we go. I didn't see the pick.
13, 14. I got 14, 5.
I have about 20.
You have about 20?
I think so, right? Let's see. I might be wrong, actually. Hold on. I think I counted wrong. Sorry.
So
15.
So nothing for the net game.
17, 5, maybe.
Yeah, about 17.
17? Okay.
How about
I'm
quad?
going to add on.
There you got it, right in the window.
don't get too greedy. All right, no spades.
Tucci hits his 4.
Ooh,
5?
Good hand.
5 to make the dealer work.
don't do it all.
Drop it out.
Throw them $5. Thanks.
So they ran it twice and will chop it up.
5 from you?
There you see the players still with their knit button in front of them. Cowboy, Pierre, and Tucci.
Adding on 4,000. Yeah. Double, straddle, is on.
Sure, I'll take one of each.
Action starts at
Smart. Stay hydrated.
Yeah.
One for one. Drinking wisely.
Yeah.
For every
We got
alcoholic beverage
I was saying
I drink.
earlier, we got pretty lit last night.
Oh, you did? On the stream?
Oh, God, Pierre.
That was there?
You remember how
he
fun
was
we had on
wild.
Thursday?
I think Friday might have been twice that.
Yeah, yeah. You guys.
Twice that?
Need to send out more
We were
for more
pretty lit on
booze.
Thursday.
Something here.
I had a phone call with Dad last night. He doesn't remember it.
You got. Oh, I mean, obviously. That was me last week when I told you guys I got blacked out after the first hour. That was that last night. I knew too.
He called me today. He said, hey, you called me. I was like, yeah. It wasn't a missed call.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I did call him last night. Make sure
Just me and Pierre.
Last week, Jwin did a little Jwin boogie for about 2 seconds after a hand. We got to find that and put it on TikTok. TikTok.
Good enough?
The Jwin boogie.
Better than being hungry.
That's all right.
From LA, lives in
pretty good.
Vegas. I bet the food bar isn't
Did you
low.
play in Hawaiian Gardens in the tent ever, or was it already redone when the first time you played?
I don't know. It was so long ago. I only played there.
Pierre now hits a jack.
I
It was
only
probably
played-
redone. It used to be a circus tent.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
It wasn't then.
yeah. They had the best kitchen of any
Oh, they had
casino
good food there?
back then.
Why not now? Just
They-
changed it, or?
There's the trips for Pierre.
A whole new
And the check
whole new
mark.
setup, New crew, new staff, new menu.
Oh,
Just everything changed. Everything got worse and more expensive.
Yeah. $5, $3.75, 2 calls.
So there's that. And then there's the.
Not yet.
There's still.
Not yet.
You're
Not
not
yet.
okay. I think it's a nickel change.
Tucci thought he lost the knit game there, but there's still
Check back call.
one more person with their knit button, and Downhill is tearing through the Mediterranean Chipotle.
hope I. Hope I win one time.
Check heads up on the nickel. Straddle's on. Action's going to start in the 6th. Double straddle. Action starting in the 7th. Triple straddle.
You live in Vegas?
Action starts in the 8th.
Nice. Just came for the check out the lodge.
Yeah, business in Dallas as well.
Downhill just destroyed
Or her stepping stone.
that container of food,
You
folks.
go by Cowboy in Vegas too? Or just
Totally.
a local-
Downhill
I thought it was
wins.
just because you're in Texas.
No.
He beat that container of food.
8 fold. 1 fold.
Did not want to fold that.
2 fold. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 calls. 7 raises. It's a 350 fold.
Stache with King Queen raises the 350. Downhill comes along.
How'd you get the nickname? On story?
6 checks.
You don't have to say it on screen.
I prefer to not
Okay.
talk about it.
Fair.
On stream or at all?
6 checks.
Wow.
Deuce.
Interesting.
It's more fun guessing anyway.
Exactly.
King High is going to be good here.
I wonder.
6 bets, 200.
I got it.
But Downhill
I didn't have ace high.
shows the Jack 9.
I don't know. I had a pretty good hand.
Pierre just asked Cowboy, how did you get the nickname? And she
Full house beats
did not want to say.
Full house good.
No, I don't think.
Stacy Silverman asked a great question. I was struggling for that. What's the name for that container? It's not a bowl. It's not a plate. I would call it a boat. They call those things boats, I think, that hold stadium nachos and things like that.
4 fold. 5 folds.
Dust today.
Defense.
6
Very
calls.
dust. Jack's so serious today, man.
7 raises to
Serious game
350.
today.
Yeah.
Tucci still with his knit button.
Very serious today.
Doesn't want to have to pay the knit tax here.
And 6 folds. That's heads up.
I only have enough bandwidth to entertain the people, you know.
Who was in the game
I can't do
yesterday?
it every day.
You get the dad and Eli.
Pair for Stache.
Eli, Albert,
Big drink.
Gat.
7 bets, 250.
Slicer. We drank a ton.
Yeah.
And I'm missing probably 1 or 2 other people.
Nice. Do you guys play after?
I named Albert.
I don't know why I knew that about the
That night,
that container called a boat, but I did.
for like 30 minutes after, but that's it. Yeah, we didn't actually.
The things
We
you
were like way too inebriated. I just called my wife. She got me in it.
things you
My
know.
wife cried. I can't fucking drive. And we just went to go get sushi.
Oh, you went to eat after? Nice.
Yeah.
That's 600.
I needed food so bad.
Tucci's going to try to buy this one
I think I'm ready to go
with
on.
8 high and a gut shot. Bet 650, about a third size pot. Is Stache going to get bluffed again? And he does.
Not too bad.
And Tucci is going to show
Is it 350?
his 8 high, and Stache for the second time in 2 hands has laid down the best hand.
Is that right? It's 50?
Yeah. 350. Throw me 50, please. Throw me 50.
Oh no.
Coming this Friday, you're not going to want to miss it. The summer $100,000 guarantee, $300 buy-in. Hell, we don't have a stream on Friday. Slick Rick is playing on Friday.
Many have lost.
I'm doing it. Coming back from the seniors event. I'm going to play that on Friday. You want to play with me? Come on. Let's play on Friday. June the 30th. $300 buy-in, $100K guarantee. It'll be a lot of fun.
Hey, y'all mind if I take a 1
As
break?
we wave goodbye to Final Table Kev and say hello to Anna.
We're gonna take like a 1-hand or 2-hand break.
While we're getting that straight,
What's that we gonna do?
let me tell you what's going on this week. We'll play tomorrow, another cash game. And it'll be a smaller game tomorrow, but a lot of fun nonetheless. And then Wednesday and Thursday, it's back, folks. The Heads Up Challenge. Remember this tweet as we look at the cumulative winnings. Eitan up 12-6. Tucci down 6,100. But remember this tweet? Doug Polk
Something snarky about
said, I'm issuing a 100K buy-in heads-up challenge to the world. Bill Perkins said yes right away. Scott Hall said yes. And now, what's going to happen? On Wednesday and Thursday of this week, 2 titans of the game, Doug Polk, Kevin Rabichow, here at the Lodge, Wednesday from 1 to 8. Myself, Mike Brady, will be in the bunker. Thursday, 1 to 8. Greg Potter and Mike Brady will be on the call. You're not going to want to miss it. Doug, through 2 heads-up challenges, is up about $250,000.
All right. I'll be back.
There's the VPIP.
You know that hand earlier before I tanked? I like it, you know, and I can totally agree with that, but I felt like I was only thinking like 45 seconds.
B-Shack, I can't do any more of those kolaches. I got to start by losing weight again.
It didn't bother me.
I had a little too many good dinners in Vegas. But thanks for the offer, but no kolaches for me.
Sure.
And that's something that's never come out of my mouth. No kolaches for me. Wow. We're back, folks.
Or whatever.
Yeah. 225. We're running as well.
Pair for both players. Cowboy with the better kicker.
250.
J.D. Kelly calling a shot right now. Says he's going to win the $300 buy-in tourney. Like confidence.
Once or twice.
Good luck.
Twice?
All in and a quick call.
Yeah, I scanned it. I didn't look at it.
Ho hum, another $7,100 pot.
Don't say that.
No, I mean,
I love that.
No, don't say good
No, you
hand.
know how I said, you know how I told the guy he had a live hand? This one's not live.
No, you good hand.
Queen 10 is holding.
You're good handing me.
Worst case is chop.
I'm good handing you back.
Yep.
Hello?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, hello.
33, 25.
Hello.
Are we good to go?
Let's go, Anna. Let's go.
Oh,
See,
boy.
I told you worst case chop.
Oh, boy.
Open ender for Tucci. Looking for a 7 or a queen.
Oh my goodness.
That's you.
Oh, that's me.
Yeah,
Oh.
they are going twice.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah,
They're going to run it twice. Cowboy thought she lost there
Am I in there?
with the jack hit,
Thank you.
but it made her a straight, so she actually won the first one.
Stop with these,
Queen and a 9.
running it twice.
Tucci looking for a 3-8 or jack.
Oh.
And scoop for Cowboy.
Some psychic float is working today.
I'm playing seriously now.
Brian Gilstrap, the official lighting connoisseur of Chatsville, gives us the thumbs up.
It's a game.
Nick game.
Anna. That's what I'm
In the studio, under the lights. Urquhart asks, Rick, any Omaha streams in the future? Don't apologize. I understood correctly what you were saying.
Just important.
Not in the immediate
Couple more streams of
future, but we have had Omaha streams, and we will again. Nothing
Just doing fine.
No, you're
on
doing
the
more
schedule
than fine. You
in the
have
next
played
few weeks, though.
More dollars of all-ins than anyone at the table.
Like triple.
I've had a few.
I'm actually winning the all-ins. I'm just not winning the
It's not
bluffs.
triple me.
Gotta stop doing those.
Oh, so we
Especially
waited.
against Eitan.
We're
Yeah,
waiting
for
for,
the mid
him
game,
to
yeah.
rebuy, yeah. That's why I asked him if he was putting. He said he's coming back.
6, 4, 7.
Cowboy has been very fun to watch on. She loves to play hands, loves to see flops, and is not afraid to put
So we're gonna see another.
the wagering discs in the middle of the table.
Whoever watches this back and sees what I've been playing.
All right.
Oh, goodness.
You earned it. You're in the action. The low, Anna.
Medium to large.
Ooh,
That's
one of each.
2 pair for Stache.
I'm gonna check.
Gonna let Pierre step in it here with the bottom pair. Pierre says, nope, I'm not buying it.
It's a 1, a 4, and a 0. It's pretty low.
That's kind of a shitty tune.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Jack, Jack.
Oh, top 2.
A little too good. We gotta check that. Let him catch up.
Mrs. CW wanted to know, Wanda wanted to know what a kolache is, I guess.
Yeah, more. Yeah, this is fun though. I'm glad to come back.
It's goodness, Wanda. It's sweet goodness.
Yeah, is that what
Fruit-filled pastries, meat-filled pastries, soft, delicious, and you can't eat just one.
That's a straddle, right?
Yes.
Pocket 6 for downhill. Makes the call.
So we are allowed to go to our box? Or?
Yeah, you just can't bring
take a
anything
break.
back in this room.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're
Okay.
good.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
How much roughly you start the hand with? Roughly.
I think about 17.
So you cover me? Okay.
He covers the table. Oh no, she no, not
Okay,
anymore.
thank you. 750?
750, yes. 6 calls, what's up?
Ace for Eitan, who's had a heck of a stream so far.
Where is your daughter staying? Like your family? Where are they?
My mom's in Georgia,
Oh, really? Okay.
so I
Where
went and
at?
I dropped her off in Atlanta,
Oh, Atlanta. Yeah.
and then
Downhill looking for a 6.
flew back here
Only.
yesterday. And played here last night for the first time.
Oh, really?
I just played 1-3.
Yeah.
And like 2,500 in 1
Never
hour.
lucky.
Nice. That's cool.
Never
That's
lucky.
fun. Yeah, the
That was
one
kinda
Miss
cool.
every flop.
Yeah.
I was like, seriously? I've only been playing 1 hour?
Games are fun here.
And then lost half of that before we came in here against Eitan, trying to bluff him. And I got called. Or no, I think I had a, what, did I have a flush draw?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind, I had a flush draw.
Pair plus flush draw.
Oh, no, I didn't. I
You're
wasn't
talking
that
about
good.
1-3 or here?
Yeah, in 1-3. I turned a back,
I don't even remember the hand.
open-ended straight draw. I
I'm
think.
fading like 4 buttons being gone right now. Okay, next hand, Nick game, yeah. Thank you.
Cowboy is going to 3-bet to 425.
I want you in there.
Doesn't scare me away.
Nice. I saw that, Jay.
Okay.
Imagine Muscle Mike.
Give up this turn. Nice.
Card
You weren't
flip.
winning.
Honestly, he's really fun to watch.
He's perfect for the game.
Nice.
It's a little nitty, but
I was in trouble.
His antics are just coconuts.
Yoda and JD Kelly working out a
that guy's never gonna need.
bet
So it's okay.
for the upcoming $300 tournament, 100K guaranteed,
No, I had
coming up
ace jack.
next weekend.
But an ace
Still
was
ahead.
coming.
Still
An ace
ahead,
was coming.
sadly.
Did you have an ace?
He has it pretty good. He's a happy man.
What's happening here?
Oh, I was traveling.
No, because he's coming in, that's what's happening.
Okay, so the game is on now.
Yeah, Nick game, Nick buttons, please.
You got it.
Thank you.
I'm going to start the net game now. Thank you.
Oh, wow. Okay.
How much are we doing it for?
50.
No, I'll get rid of it.
Let's see.
What'd you say? You're gonna get rid of it first?
I gave him my knit button, and I took his knit button.
The 5th knit button of the day, and we're underway.
The problem is I'm lucky it's not the buttons.
It's definitely the button.
No, it's just
And Downhill wakes up with the ladies. Just calling Pierre's raised to 125. Stache with the ducks. Cowboy comes along. Oh, here we go, folks.
Think not.
Jwin is going to 3-bet. To 800.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. And Troj wakes up with kings, queens, deuces, suited Broadway cards. 4 bets to 3,000, and Downhill with the ladies. He's in big trouble because there's only one lady left.
Oh, that's me. I prefer to have pinks, but yeah.
He's gonna, what is he doing? Thinking about laying this down? He does. He lays down queens. Good play from Downhill.
Fuck. Oh, the worst.
In the knit game, at least he's going to see that he made the right decision.
Oh.
For the queens, you knit.
Oh my god.
Wow. 2 black queens.
Did he really?
Yeah.
I think.
Pierre just called downhill
I knew Jay
a
was folding,
knit.
I'd double you up 100% of the time.
That's a nice throw.
No, he's got 11. You've got, you know, half of that.
Turned out to be a good fold, but Pierre just.
Happy for me once. You said we were friends. You said we're good.
Not in front of the cameras.
Oh my god, that's great, Pierre.
Oh, wow.
Just said you knit.
If you call him only, it's
Hard to do. Hard to just call that.
hard to know that someone's going to zip it in.
Eitan this time with the ladies. Gonna 3-bet. 750. And he's gonna show his hand and get rid of his knit button.
Fuck yeah, that's like winning.
JD Kelly just talking smack to Yoda. You do know that Yoda has made a World Series of Poker final table. You do know that, JD Kelly.
That game almost doesn't matter.
215 I call, right?
Sorry.
6 calls. 7 calls. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
I should wait.
Most of the tens
I was just trying to help.
are out.
I should let you do it.
Couple queens, couple kings also out. It's an open-ender for Pierre, though. And JD Kelly just wasted about 10 minutes of chat. Not even coming to the tournament, talking all this smack. Jwin with a gut shot, but there are very few queens left.
2 calls.
Flush draw for downhill. And 2 pair. But he lays it down after Pierre fires out 700.
on the spots I'd rather not show.
Pierre's going to have to show.
I'm not that rich.
And downhill, he's going to wonder why he folded.
Good bet.
Bob Danoff says he was playing with Cowboy, seat 8 here. The 1-3 table last night. Last hand they played with her was heads up, and she had a royal flush. Wow.
Jerry, one more?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Pump another shiner.
Sober.
Yeah. I think.
Yeah, I got sloppy drunk today.
I've been drinking too much.
I never get sloppy
Every
drunk.
time I'm here,
I usually,
just as a collective, like the room and everyone we play with, we've been drinking too much.
Yeah, but I usually get drunk for like
Fun's not right.
very functioning drunk.
Right. You went.
I was just really sloppy, annoying. Yeah, I didn't like
Oh, damn, I have to watch the stream now? I want to
No,
see
I
this.
mostly post-stream.
Oh,
No,
you were sloppy and
I wasn't
annoying?
that bad?
You were great fun.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
What day was that?
The day we played here. I kept drinking after.
Okay, Thursday night.
Played at the 1-2.
Why did I give
I had fun in the 1-2. You were there in the 1-2?
No. But like we were all like.
Yeah, no, I was having a good time. I feel like I was not in control anymore.
I left, I think, before.
Yeah. I left around 1.
For 50, so I was actually starting on seat 7.
2.
Other side. 8 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold, 4 fold.
Straddle, right?
Yes.
No, I'm
Yes, it is 522.
Jwin gets rid of his knit button. So my Friday is planned, folks.
Did you get that watch?
I'm coming to the lodge Friday,
Oh, man.
Yeah, it's in the shop.
the 30th, to play in this great tournament, the Summer 100K.
I made it mandatory, but
The 25 is pretty much on. I thought the 50 was kind of on, but
I don't know how we want to deal with that.
Why not?
The era of consumerism is people still.
Almost
fix their
everybody
watch.
say about the
$300 buy-in? Are you kidding me?
Oh.
Yeah. I'm just going to buy a nicer one. I'm just going to buy
No, see, I was just complimenting you. Nobody does that anymore.
No, I'm just going to buy a nicer
Oh,
one.
broke my MacBook, the new one. $3,000, no problem.
The watches are different because it's like I'm investing in something.
Oh, you're getting a nice one.
it wasn't like a cheap
That's what I
watch.
tell myself. Yeah, this one. No, that's what I'm saying. I was lying
The
about
broken
getting
one
it
wasn't.
fixed.
Yeah, the broken one was like a couple $100 watch.
$100. Yeah, it's nothing.
So you're getting a Rolex.
I think so.
Yeah.
And that one's probably worth getting fixed.
It would be if I broke it, but we'll try to be careful.
Well, you have to have like maintenance done on those fuckers.
Yeah, I know. Running good, you know? Running good.
You were able to find one?
No.
Oh.
Not through an official means.
Well, apparently that was the Watch Connect, right?
Yes, that's, you know, there are conversations happening.
There may be a risk.
It's all
attached
gray
to the
market
watch
right now,
still,
I know. That's why it's just not, I'm not pulling the trigger right away.
I feel
For
like
some reason, this one tastes so much better than the last one.
Really?
The last one's like,
Oh, that's not the button. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Knit
I don't
button
know.
makes me think that was the button.
it actually tastes very different.
I recently found out the beer is fire.
It wouldn't be your fault.
I know.
Eitan
You can lose the game twice.
flops a jack.
I still believe in you though.
The women's restroom is like.
Yes, it's actually a kind of a nightmare. They're fixing it, but yeah, it sucks.
Oh, is it far away?
Yeah, the men's is like right
No, they made the nicer one for the men's, and the women's is still the old one that is
I mean,
small.
you can just go in there. What are they
Well,
gonna do?
I don't think she's interested. I think she's gonna
What are they
pass.
gonna do?
That place
No
is
complaint.
a
You'll get no
cesspool.
complaints.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, you don't want to be in there.
stalls, so.
You'll
know
I
you
don't want to
don't.
walk in there.
A
A lot of
for
sounds
sure.
and sights and
You're
sounds
good.
you don't want.
But no, I think.
I've gone into the men's bathroom on accident before.
It's a
It was
huge
not
bathroom.
fun.
It's like,
But no, my understanding is the old men's and women's, they're taking out the men's. And it's just
How about a
one
straight
big
for
nice one.
Tucci?
It's just like this one. But
Okay.
I think
Yeah,
it's going to take a
for
while.
all
Title
three of the
line.
women to play here.
Yeah. the nicest bathroom I've
Well,
ever
it's
seen
still
because no
going
one's
to be
going to
back
use it.
there, though, right?
Yeah.
So
Right.
it's,
It
we're
still
gonna
will
have
be
to
a-
walk.
what
From
percentage
here,
of the players? It's got to be like
Here.
under 10% women, right?
We need a secret
Oh, yeah.
tunnel from here.
I'd say
5%?
We
that's
do.
2%.
Like, let's just
Yeah.
create
I mean,
like
I
a
guess
secret
you like
doorway.
half.
Hey,
Yeah, I said a
You're into
staff.
the code in.
hey,
Has
if there's
everything
one
you need, all the feminine
woman
products, and you're just
that
like,
gets to
boom.
use a nice
Leaves the
restroom,
fight to the women.
it's worth it.
That's a win.
So I don't want to hear
True,
it.
that is true.
I don't want to hear it. If you can make one woman feel 10% more comfortable,
Yeah.
then the bathroom should be.
Tucci shows his 6'7" and gets rid of his knit button.
So I don't want to hear it.
Buy out the next
Nate
building.
the Shocker, what's the best food near the lodge? Depends what you
You're
want.
pointing at me. All right, yes.
Here,
Near the lodge, I mean,
10% uncomfortable.
tell you what,
25.
there was a nice, tasty little Brazilian steakhouse right across the highway that we went with Jwin and the British Bulldog the other night before British Bulldog left.
All right, it's now or never.
Very nice
Still
little
got the good habit.
Brazilian steakhouse.
Oh, I know, I keep doing it.
It's a good habit. No, it's terrible.
David Nash, we don't allow any electronics in the room, so players are asked to keep their phones and smartwatches in their lockers that we provide to them right outside the door. They can go to them at any time, but we check and wand everybody. Every time they leave, they've got to be checked for any electronic
I'll
devices.
take it.
That's why they're wanded every time they come through the door.
Oh, no.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Just a measure of security for our live stream
700.
for the players. Game integrity and player safety.
10 and you can still win hers.
Wait, you buy out for 10?
Yeah, and you
No,
can
I'll
win.
cross-book you 100% if you want. I'll pay all the thing if you win.
7, check.
Oh, wow.
It's up to you.
Hold on, let me see. Give me a second.
It's so fucked.
Cowboy with her kings bets $2 grand
Actually had hands.
Had it.
and will get rid of her knit button and take down the pot.
Yeah,
Bad shit.
You got them Cowboys.
I was a decent
just
dip on
in
the flop.
time.
Oh,
King.
Run it back.
You didn't believe me.
No, I had a good hand.
Yeah, good.
I mean, pre-flop I was just giving action, but on the flop
Run
I
it
was
back,
straight
please.
up.
Thank you.
Anna?
Oh,
No,
straight.
run it back, please.
Got it?
Didn't you?
What's your name, sir?
Kevin.
So I said, on a turn.
I think I didn't notice, but I'm pretty sure I had like deuce 3 offsuit.
So they just
4 offsuit.
finished the knit game,
50 again, correct?
and
I showed my hand?
No, I'm saying I.
knit game number
Yeah, I haven't
6, playing for $50 for each player.
Oh, it's endless. Oh,
Yeah.
Just when
You don't need to
Just
make
when you
it
think
endless.
you're out.
it's
they pull you
fine.
back
Let's
in.
just keep it going, I guess.
It's like mimosas on a Sunday.
Fadi, I tend to agree.
That was special. What
I am
happened?
totally fine with the misdeal.
Not having your phone playing poker,
I know.
like we did in the olden days.
Did a blind go?
This game's not about winning, it's about not losing.
Very true.
It's nice. Nice to not have all the players
Yeah.
constantly checking their phone. This way they
We went to a couple different restaurants. that I
are
didn't
forced to
know.
interact with each other. No headphones, no phones.
I mean, I don't remember any of the names of them.
They have to talk to each other. I love it.
Yeah, there's some places here.
Whiskey something, whiskey cake maybe.
Cake.
Yeah, that place was pretty good. And there was another place next to that.
I have not been,
Jack
but I know
something.
like it's
Jack Allen.
Jack Allen's, but we like
Jack
both of
Allen's
those.
cool.
Yeah.
I actually really like Jack
We
Allen.
like both of those.
honestly, low-key.
That one's like the best chain place around.
Yeah.
And it's not a true chain. It's just
That's it. Oh, those are chains?
American.
Oh, okay, so yeah, we
I think
didn't
Is
know.
that like a Texas thing? Or?
We didn't know.
Yeah, they have a couple down south.
Yeah. It's a small, it's like a 3-4 restaurant
5,
maybe.
6.
Cowboys for Troj and aces for Stache. Hand number 76.
Yeah, Tucci's more like a touristy.
Yeah, I mean, it was fine. Yeah.
But it's cool. Yeah.
Like the fancy taco place?
There's a whole yeah.
Yeah, it was fine.
Both players have about the same amount of chips.
Better Mexican.
And Cowboy with a playable King Jack.
You haven't been
He
to
is
cheat?
very good.
QI?
Cheat. Yeah, cheat.
QI? Listen, mofo. Listen, it's QI. No, yeah, it's you.
Yeah, it's like an Asian fusion.
I don't know what nationality it is, honestly.
I think it's Chinese. I'm pretty sure it's Chinese food.
Okay.
But it's obviously American fusion. It's like they cook it very American.
It was really good.
That place is good. We enjoyed that day.
Oh, you were there.
I think that was the day with JC.
All in from Troj with the Cowboys. Stache.
What is it?
What is it?
Pretty sure this is the same day.
Stache.
JC, Matt, you, me.
Trying to get Cowboy maybe
Yeah, I wasn't there. Different day.
to stay in and not be too overly aggressive
I thought you were there.
Whole home team.
with the quick call.
You were out of town that time. You were in Houston.
Yeah, it's a good place.
Trying to induce Cowboy to say, hey, it might be worth my while to take a stab at this.
79.
Where does your mother-in-law live?
No, 8.
My mother-in-law's.
79.1. 8,000.
My wife belongs to a huge family. Go ahead, Brian.
8 straight.
My wife belongs to a huge family in Houston.
Okay. I call.
My whole wedding.
I call.
Oh.
And now it puts the pressure on Cowboy. That long I call with aces
To do.
may induce a call here
Oh, boy, I do not want to fold
with
this.
so much money in the pot.
He goes all in and you call. Just call.
And the graphics are not right yet. Troj went all in. So I don't know, the graphics are wrong in this. There we go. All in. Stache makes the call. There we go. Graphics are now correct. So King Jack, little does she know, only 7% equity.
Yeah, it's a whole bunch of dudes and alcohol is like at some point. When you think about it, backfire.
5-bet bluff says they need to put the straddle to open up the action. They're playing tight. You got to be kidding me.
I have a feeling,
get
Anna.
over their little.
I have a feeling.
I was like too drunk.
We set a record
But I technically should not call this.
Number of games played.
Well, I am getting 2-1.
And with
Odds are pretty
fist bumps,
good.
or cheerses, I'm sorry. That was toasted.
Cowboy.
The fact that you just called is like,
And I loved it. I was here for it.
They made a prop bet. It was like 100, and then Dat raised the prop bet to 500.
Could Zach have induced this call?
Right, and then Dat just goes and fucking all in. Like, I don't,
Fantastic play by Zach.
and then like you can imagine like two dudes drinking all night.
Would have been so easy to snap call
More rowdy than it needs to be.
with aces.
I do not want to.
She lays it down, and she's going to be glad she did.
Okay.
Heard twice, if you don't mind.
Whoa, I was so behind.
Nice play, dude. You mind twice? Of course.
know
2 times is good.
They're going to run it twice.
No, right now.
17,095.
It was so
How many times did Nick get
simple. What number of game is this? The answer was 8, but they were debating between 6 and 7. This is how drunk everybody was. They were debating between 6 and 7, and we're on
You just
8-1.
calling is what,
And they were like,
what made me
all in,
call.
all in. And then, you know, it was like all in.
Interesting.
I was like, I want 20K. I want that 20K on this.
Cowboy said, you just calling made me fold. I thought the other way around.
If you run a runner jack, I'd be a little sad.
Oh, yeah, jiggity. Oh, no.
Even though his call wasn't all in, they both had the same amount of chips.
I really
Stache
like the
and
call.
Yeah?
Troj.
Oh,
Always good.
I'm glad you listened to your instinct.
First one goes to Stache.
I didn't listen to my
All right.
instinct.
Well, I'm
I
glad
did
you
the
listened to what's the
I did
opposite of
the-
instinct?
And that's just a cooler for Troj.
I'm assuming to it.
I got one
There's
there.
a there's a jack there.
Queen. Queen.
And it's
That's another jack. I'm doing. What's another jack? Yeah, okay.
over. Stache scoops.
Way to play.
In my mind,
It's a
I
line
saw
run
me
like
winning.
And that's just going to happen.
It was such a
Ace Ace versus King King. I do like the way that Stache played that.
Well, I mean,
He's got
No, but if he 3-bets, it's just in every time, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
3, 4, 45.
JBT says, what was she even thinking about? She said, you heard her talk it out. She said, I'm getting 2-1 here.
Would have been amazing if,
Hopefully I'm live.
I hit a set.
There we go.
That would have been fun, no doubt.
It's covered, right?
She made a great fold, though.
No, I didn't have anything.
They want to know the
in a
biggest
fictitious
stack.
world. I had a pocket pair in my hand.
And who has the
Oh, you have like
stack?
23,000.
Here's whatever it was.
23,000?
150 or 200 or whatever.
You're at 20.
Or you would have been
Oh.
the initial one shoving.
You're at 20, I'm pretty sure.
And then they all call and you hear your set.
No, I have a pocket
I
pair.
just want to keep adding.
You can add 3.
I just want to add.
Alright, on 8.
Okay.
Small blind, big blind, it's gonna be on 2.
Seat 8 added 3,000.
Oh, yes.
Seat 8 is adding
Small
how much?
blind?
3.
3,000.
3,000 on seat 8.
Same for
You
me.
get that?
I had a 3 also.
25.
Very nice.
Seat 4 added. 3,000.
When?
Yeah, very, very lucky. Aces. Maybe I will win the main.
Maybe.
You want to swap?
The
Everyone
sun
has-
runner.
Sorry, guys.
everyone
I'm
has
supposed to have
a
the 50 on,
chance.
right? I did look. What do you want me to do?
No, just play.
Just skip
Just
it.
play. Just play.
Skip it. Do whatever you want is what
Play
I
my
meant to
hand
say.
without the straddle.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
play.
just play.
Raise.
Alright, seat 4 is gonna use 200, 5 fold, 6 call, 7 fold,
Call.
8 call,
Didn't realize I was a button.
1
Oh,
fold,
now call.
Double button.
Folks, you have to incorporate the nit game in all the comments in chat. I get it. I get what you're saying. But the nit game changes a lot of things. Makes people play hands in different ways than if it wasn't the nit game. I've seen it up close in
Okay, I
person
have to win this one.
you're due.
for a long time. Big slick for Eitan. King 10 for Cowboy. On a 4-high board. Cowboy looking for a 10. Or a bet to force Eitan off his hand. She's going to try to choose that option.
Big blind.
No, reds are different sizes.
Yeah, right.
Ace high.
I know. I know you have ace high.
That's a good check. He wasn't going to fold.
I know. Man, cleaning
Snap
me out
five.
There it is
today.
again.
Another highlight with Ace King.
Folks, this was the tweet that Doug put out
We're definitely going to get it all in
2
eventually.
months ago. He's issuing a $100,000 buy-in heads-up challenge to the world. Bill Perkins took him up on it. Scott Hall took him up on it. And this week, Wednesday and Thursday, K-Rab, Kevin Rabichow, comes to town with a bunch of money. And Doug and K-Rab will play heads-up Wednesday, 1 to 8 p.m. Central Time, right here on the Lodge live stream. Myself, Mike Brady, will be on the call. And then Thursday, the same 2 players will come back into the studio under the lights and play. Mike Brady and Greg Potter will be in on Thursday in the bunker.
A full.
800.
Yes.
800.
2 call.
She raises the 3. He's raising the
Why
800.
did I see 800 there? Sorry.
So we do a little bit of everything here on the Lodge live stream. You've seen tournaments. You've seen high stakes cash games, heads up challenges,
2 yellows.
Omaha, low stakes games. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. That's the Lodge live stream. Pocket tens for Tucci, 3 bets to 800. And Downhill will 4-bet with ace-jack offsuit. David Nash, when are you going to see me playing a game? I've played on a few streams. I prefer the safety of the bunker.
You well, my 1,000 back, so I just added one.
Just add all of it. So you have like a bunch of that.
Well, no,
you don't have to announce those.
Adding 215.
I think if you...
Production's loving
it. Yeah, I don't think nobody cares, honestly.
215 and $3.
As long as you don't take him out of the table, that's...
It's true. It's true.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Tucci comes along. Fair fight. Downhill continues. Not the worst flop for Tucci. If it was just one king.
Don't know how I'm good here.
Maybe, but 2 kings reduces the amount of chances that Downhill has another king in his hand. Basically, for all in for Tucci, Downhill bets enough for all of the remaining chips from Tucci.
Nitty fold.
Downhill's going to take it down. And he's going to show to get rid of his knit button.
Best hand?
Best hand.
It felt like the best hand.
No, I had it.
You had me? Not by much.
Damn.
Ace queen?
Pretty bold. Pretty
I'm going all in. You can't bet with me.
That's right, Trey.
Thank you.
Very bold.
Nice bet.
Oh, I was convinced I had the best hand. I wasn't bluffing.
No, I had you. It was a nitty fold. I deserve to lose this game.
I've been there, I promise.
Cowboy has donned the shades now.
Yeah. I read it that I had the nuts, so that's why you read the strength.
Yeah, this is me trying to, and we're busting out laughing. Straight serious mode.
Serious poker?
It is now 32 two degrees in the bunker. I am officially freezing.
Raises to 650.
Yeah, right.
I have a really good hand.
I'm a phone. If you make a funny face at E3, let me see the fucking good hand you have.
Here gets rid of his knit button, and we're moving along. Yeah, we don't have a rail to watch the stream.
Would I make a funny face?
The window, the glass door's right there. I guess if somebody stands behind the rope, they can look in a little bit. But we thought about that when designing the studio.
Go to the principal's office.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to... Yeah. It doesn't look like camera.
So much does.
Fadi, I'm telling you, in Austin right now, it's 100 degrees. It is not a question of, is it hot in Texas or is it cold? I'm telling you, where I sit, the air conditioning works. and it works good. And I'm not complaining too much because I'd rather be colder than hot, I guess.
I hope it's good for you, honestly. We've been crazy for this.
It's not.
It's not great.
It'll like satisfy you.
It fills you up.
Was it $10?
It's $15.
15? Ooh, they raised the price.
Fucking unbelievable.
Huh? Now I'm in trouble?
Principal's office.
You know, he'll let you touch him for free.
You know from experience?
Of course. Me and Pierre are close.
Both players hit a pair here.
Pierre and I.
Okay, buddy.
Yeah, we'll try to get another lodge cam shot up there.
I really can't.
Haven't seen one in a while.
That's the flop I was looking for. A lot easier. See?
Two pair on for Tucci. And he's going to get rid of his knit button.
Oh my God, why didn't I just fold pre-flop?
He gets to the river's ass.
I mean, I have 7 deuce. I just don't believe this one.
Tosses it in. And Tucci's going to show it.
God.
Ace Jack takes it right back.
Unbelievable.
Nice one, nice one.
Erkern is telling Yoda to visit a fjord. I drive a fjord.
Wow.
A fjord Bronco.
3 times the charm? Wow.
What kind of batteries are these?
Cumulative winnings, Eitan up 14,700. Stache, downhill, Pierre, and Cowboy all winning. Cowboy is just going up and down today.
I don't know why.
Tucci down 11K, and
Stop now if you keep shaming me about it.
he's already left, but Brokelahoma lost 15K.
I'm on team heat 'em up or something. I don't know. We got to think of something.
Team Rub.
I don't know if that works.
All right, Pierre, can you unmute me?
Holy hell.
I thought
It's on you, Pierre. Come on.
I got a special mic.
Thank you
It's
so much.
it's censored.
And for calls?
They're trying it out. This is the
Yeah, it's a new
experimental
prototype.
area.
So if there was something racist, it's kind of out of beat.
The second you start talking about women or race, it just shuts
It shuts me out.
Yeah.
Who you guys voting for? Wow, I don't remember the game.
All spades on this flop. Nobody with a spade in their hand, though.
Oh, shoot. I checked out a turn on accident. At least in my head, I checked out a turn.
Check.
Oh, I can definitely win now. That's a good card for me.
Check mark for Stache here with the 2 pair. And folks, I got a favor to ask after this hand. Really want you to take it into consideration.
You win.
Troj's ace high is going to win.
Nice. Thanks.
All right, so folks, here's my favor for me. For Slick Rick, whose 57th birthday is coming up in about 2 weeks. We need to get the likes up, folks. There's 828 watching right now. Can you take 1 second out of your time, hit the thumbs up for Slick Rick. And if not for me, for the production crew who is working so hard.
Black, yeah.
Just on the other side of the wall for me, the production team is the best in the business. Could you give them a like? Forget me. Give them a like. Let's see if we can get the likes up.
Four probably made the scanner.
Okay, look here, I have a mystery hand.
Mystery hand for Pierre.
Good drama.
It's good for maintenance.
Good drama. Good for viewership.
Yeah. Them thinking you have the fourth stage would be pretty good right now.
Thank you, Miguel Hernandez.
Nice answer. I'm aggravated.
Me?
Yeah,
What'd you have?
Had a pocket pair below jacks.
Sevens or something?
In that ballpark.
Yeah. I mean, I can still hit.
You played it strongly.
I had you on like a 10-9 suited or something.
Would have been nice. What was the flop? King something?
King 4?
175.
King 5? Sorry. My bad, dude.
Kill myself. Actually,
Scott, we've had, I believe we've had over 5,000 likes on some of our bigger streams.
I mean,
So
It's all good.
I wasn't bluffing. So it's like, if I'm not bluffing, you're probably behind most of the time.
Should've just, I mean, I was first to act, I should've just shoved.
I beat you in the pot.
I know.
We're seeing 5.
We're seeing 5 of them.
Yeah, we're seeing 5.
2 pair for Cowboy. Cinnabon enters chat. Cinnabon, are you in? Are you at the lodge, Cinnabon? Eitan bets 450. Here comes the raise from Cowboy, and it's going to shut it down.
Can't call you this time.
No, you
that's
cannot.
that's a good feeling.
Yay!
Here's the sign.
I broke
I
the
don't believe this one.
cycle.
Oh, okay.
2 pair of good.
The glasses.
Cowboy will get rid of her knit button.
Can we actually see the river?
Yeah.
We are allowed to do that.
If it's an 8, you would have lost a lot.
And Jwin loses the knit game again
No, that's hers.
today.
I grabbed mine.
Sorry if it took so long.
It's all good.
Well,
Nice one.
you had an ace, I'm assuming.
No. I had 10 jack.
Oh my.
I think I was the button.
Yeah, you should have just called. That was the last
I think I was the
Dang
button.
it.
It's good.
David Nash, it's the best streaming
Okay.
commentators
I believe that.
on the internet, thanks to the crew and to all. David Nash,
Thought you were gonna-
very solid comment.
Anyone need a break?
Oh, yeah.
Appreciate it.
You need a break?
I need a restroom, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, hold a few hands.
That was
I just
close
want to
for
hold
me.
one hand. We can do it next
Let's
hand.
just do the or base so we take
Let's just do it
turns.
next hand. We can do it next.
What's that?
Downhill just wants a constant knit game.
Because people get the chance to
I'm
go.
fucking around.
Otherwise,
Something's gotten into downhill,
Yeah, I know, you're right.
Did anyone else see this? I saw it.
other than the
I didn't see it.
Mediterranean
See it? All right.
boat that he just ate earlier.
I didn't see it. I know what this card is without looking.
The 50 is live. It just came in.
Body, thank you for that comment. You're absolutely right. Can't forget the great dealers, as well as all the staff here at the lodge. So many people, you wouldn't believe how many people are involved in making the live stream happen each day. Skull and I, Greg Potter at times when he's here, we get to drive in the front seat of a beautiful vehicle called the Lodge live stream, but
6 wins. Button moves to 7. Gonna have some back and forth coming up.
we don't make it run. We just drive.
Small blind. Action dash down 3.
Sorry about that. Thank you. Ooh, I love this hand.
Make sure he sees that he missed aces.
Thank you, by the way. We got to 278 likes. Still searching for 300, but we'll get there. Appreciate those who took the half a second to hit the thumbs up.
No, those were his cards.
Oh, okay.
I folded, so I peeked.
Oh,
okay. Jack Banks wants to know, will British Bulldog ever be back?
Sure.
I would lay fantastic odds. Yes, he will. Don't know when.
How you guys
He's loved too much here. We gave him the name British Bulldog. He has to come back.
Check. $150.
Sure.
Alrighty then. Everyone's coming along for the ride, huh?
So Jwin just got counterfeited. And the Queen High is now good for Tucci and Troj.
$800.
800, and let's see.
Good try.
That should get it done.
Zach had 10-9 of spades.
Give him his cards back.
And Tucci's Queen High is going to get it done.
I really like that hand.
Oh, your hand?
Mm-hmm.
He was bluffing with the best hand.
We can, and it's so, like, undercover, you know?
Yeah.
You would never think.
Ace 4-3. They think they're golden.
Yeah. Hey, only you were supposed to swash. It's on my end.
No, you could have 4-3 or something.
Cinnabon is in Montana.
Ace deuce.
In related news, liquor stores in Montana are very happy.
Zach's here. Should we wait for Zach or no?
Yeah, wait.
Sleeper 100? Go ahead. Live 100. You can't do a sleeper? All right.
Oh, I'm just here. Just let me play my hand.
Yeah. Oh, save a few seconds.
Come on.
I didn't know your cards. Last hand you had 10-9 of spades. What was Jack 10-10? River Jack though. And they went 5 ways to a river and bet folds.
Come on.
10-3 is
Oh,
better.
the Doyle. Okay, now that's the
Doyle. That's Doyle.
Yeah, I messed up last time. It was wrong.
10-3.
I was trying to bluff him with 10-4. I had nothing. No ways to even make it possible.
We're not posting the 10 over there?
Horrible bluff.
Yeah.
Post
the 10-10, I think.
Right?
Making it hard for them.
Yeah, post it.
Because it's a mess if you don't.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to post
Yeah,
it?
it's a mess if you don't.
It'd be better for him anyway.
Whatever you guys.
Yeah.
Easy tilt. Yeah, it is fun to have poker on a Saturday afternoon and evening. We're coming into the evening here in Austin, Texas, at 6:30 p.m.
Wait a hand.
Lodge is popping.
Okay to give a little back.
Kill your action.
I'm straddle twice in a row. 50 twice in a row if you wanted it.
That's good for the good for the stream. Good job.
This guy.
Doesn't matter.
Like hundreds, 50s.
Table's getting a little
Quiet.
Where is everyone?
I think everyone's doing a restroom break so we can play another Nick game.
My restroom breaks, more kind of smoke breaks. Heads up, I check.
All right, 4 checks. 8, 125.
Call.
4 calls.
Both players hit a pair on this flop. Cowboy way out in front.
We're going to go get some drinks after this beer. Throw a few back.
You and I?
Hit the town, yeah.
Hit the town.
See what,
I quit.
see how much trouble we can get into?
I quit drinking
You're done, huh?
for the week.
Oh, it's smart. Smart.
I need a few days off.
That's good. I drank yesterday and I didn't really want to.
Yeah, it's hard not to, and you know.
Dad's passing them around. I can't say no. And Matt bought wine, so yeah, Matt.
Okay, next
I was
one.
totally fine with like a glass of wine. Anytime I played, one glass of wine was good. And then Dad's like, "Let's drink." I'm like, "Alright, fuck it." All right,
It influenced everybody in that good with
It was
whatever
great.
way you
It
want to
was
look at
great.
it. I thought it was a good way.
It was great.
Yeah, queen.
Oh, very nice.
Wow. That escalated quickly.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
As Troj snap called.
Nice.
Those are heavy.
Very impressive.
Those are too heavy.
Yeah. Very, very impressive.
A little bit
The
nervous.
$3,000 river bet. Wow.
I might have a better kicker.
I'm gonna eat some more chips. I'll be back.
Didn't.
And the huge over bet
Anna, you're
by
amazing.
Cowboy on the river. And the snap call quick from Troj. And he gets up.
Yay.
I think he's going to get some more money, but wow.
I'll post the 5 for sure. Just $5.
20. Oh, that's what happened, yeah.
Oh.
He's gonna post the 20.
Okay, yeah, that's
You're at a small.
now we figured it out.
Do I have to buy it?
No, we posted you.
Oh, you posted me. Thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Dat win.
Saves time.
A legend,
To this hand, it should
if
be
there ever was one. That's Boba Shop located in Hutto, Texas, for the best boba in Central Texas.
Or they should, yeah.
With the $49.99 super chat.
For the full thing.
Dat,
Yeah.
we love you, man.
Request a misprint.
8, 4, 1, 2, 4. Three raises. 2,000. 4, 5, 6, 7.
That's a fun player to watch.
It's okay to get back.
I
Better.
I give back way more than you do.
3, 1.
Way 10 times more.
Why not?
Sure. For my money.
That it is.
I need better posture. I'm gonna try to do this.
We
I'm
all
gonna try to
do.
have good
I've
posture
actually
for the
been-
stream, actually.
I've
For the rest of the
actually
stream,
been-
I'm gonna do that.
I've actually been really trying to practice. It's hard.
It is hard.
Especially because the chair, it's like
Well,
leaning
this chair's
back, so
brutal.
it's like hard to
This
sit
chair's
up
brutal.
straight.
You just can't even use a back.
I try to get
I'm, like,
close
really
with the chair,
trying.
so it's better.
This one, do I have
I love how everyone just sits up.
Dat, a new menu item at Dat's Boba is Hennessy flavored boba.
Yeah, and then everyone's like leans right back down. That's funny.
Coming soon.
Okay, I'm going to.
I think good posture is overrated. As long as you're not like.
Okay, I give up.
Oh, that was
Good
it.
posture is overrated?
I think so.
I don't know if that's a true statement.
It might be.
My
Final cord might disagree.
I think.
Might be. I'm willing to hear you out.
I think staying extremely straight like this is worse than you staying a little relaxed like this.
No, I'm not
As long
saying.
as you're not like.
No, I
Cumulative winnings, Eitan killing it today, up 14,000.
give myself
Stache, downhill, Cowboy, all win. Look at Cowboy.
So you're saying
Right.
not
She's
straight
been in
up,
green,
saying
she's
straight
been in
up
red.
while you're sitting up.
Green, red, roller coaster for Cowboy. Up 6,200.
Just yeah, if you stay straight like this with all your muscles tense all the times,
Yeah, that's
it can be
not-
worse for you than a best posture.
But sitting upright though is.
Yeah, I mean,
How's the, what do you think of this one?
a relaxed posture is
Is
the
this
best
good
posture.
right here?
Yeah.
Or am I a little?
Then you're a
Relaxed.
little
Oh, yeah, a little much, huh?
too tense.
Straight
A little
up
heavy.
posture.
Relax.
Relax over there, buddy.
You loosen up.
We're playing poker. It's hard for me. I'm
Yeah.
serious. No, you're good. I changed my posture to try to get closer in. Now I'm like swinging.
Thank you, Armchair PC Game. Appreciate that.
They should do a
Stache with Ace Queen.
We should standing poker game.
I
So
like
we all
the stand-up
healthy.
game. That's
Yeah.
fun.
No, no, like,
No, a higher
like
table.
a tall table here.
Oh, you know, I think that's a great idea, actually.
I thought about this. You
But
know,
it
like,
needs to have like remote controls, so you
Yeah,
can like
yeah.
lower it back down
And
whenever
then
one
the
wants to
corporate
sit.
desks that
Sit
go up
for
and
an hour,
down.
stand for an hour.
Yeah, yeah.
Imagine how that could
That's
happen.
cool.
Yeah, and it's like, it's
That's a
only
great
like for the
idea.
drinking game. It's like a bar.
Oh,
So like you only bring it out when it's the drinking game. So you don't do it all the time.
What if there's
Yeah.
treadmills
but
underneath?
it's perfect. It's
so
like
we're on
you
the-
balance the drinks with the
I
standing.
think we're,
speed,
I
maybe?
think we're up to something, guys. I think
Jonathan Newler. Well, you're here.
sit for too long.
We've been
sit for 8
the
hours.
Lodge live stream.
sit for
Just
way
type
too long.
into
I sit for even longer.
YouTube and it'll come straight to us.
Do you ever wear those blue light glasses when you work on the computer? Does it work?
I've
Does it
read
work?
some news
MG
studies
does
Yeah, new studies that don't
that
work.
say, no, I'm not even trolling. I hear that it's a lot less,
Dude, it doesn't
it's
matter.
up in the air now. Yeah,
Really?
It's much more, yeah, much less. My, you know.
I do have
That's
blue
a
light
straddle, yeah.
glasses.
Yes.
So they don't work?
6.
No, I think they work. I just don't think it's necessary, is essentially the idea.
Interesting.
But I could be wrong,
8 4.
obviously. I also just, you know, I'm biased towards it because I don't want to wear them.
Yeah.
So I'm very willing to believe.
Yeah.
anything
We got a
that tells
hand
me
play
I don't
still.
need to.
I'm gonna try the cowboy and check in the dark.
You're gonna check in the dark on a
I'm gonna
race?
check in the dark.
That's some wild
We're making
shit.
it a name now.
I'm gonna try the
I
cowboy.
like it.
I hate new studies, man. They ruin everything every time.
Yeah, I know.
Check's good.
It's hard to keep up with.
I know.
Studies,
I just want to, whatever I knew was true, it should be true.
I win.
I don't like change.
New shit, you don't want new shit.
I don't new shit.
What is going on? Where's the rest of this pot?
Monster him.
Oh my, don't
trapping you.
Well played.
He's waiting on you to
Can't
three
raise
bet.
all the time.
Just waiting for me to.
Can't raise all the time.
So is the nickname back on, or?
We're waiting for him to rebuy.
There you see the VPIP stash Cowboy, 45%, not too shabby. Pierre, Eitan, 23%. It's an active game today.
And then it turns on and
Ace
I
king.
win.
Dat taking suggestions for
At least ace jack.
karaoke by Dat Win on the next stream appearance.
That's a big day as well.
5 4 4 5 4 6 4 7 4 8 4.
Fold.
Clueless.
If I had my
I think the only person with the one
suggestion for you, Dat,
busted friend.
look up LaGrange by ZZ Top.
Okay.
2 check.
Kings versus aces, so sick.
Top pair for Tucci.
Just curious.
Oh, no, you can go ahead and post me.
Goes check, check, I believe.
Both times would be like, no? Yeah, that was check, check.
I lose track of time in here.
When the live stream ends, do we still keep, can we still keep playing, or do we have
Yes,
to
it's
go out
no,
We
it's allowed to
can, but
keep playing.
yeah, I have dinner plans, sadly. I'm not.
Oh, you leaving?
Is everyone else down to continue, or?
Maybe for a little bit, because I don't know what.
Yeah, maybe.
I have dinner plans, but I don't know what time.
If people stay, yes. If people don't stay, I'm not gonna play you four-handed, you
Yeah,
know.
of course. But you will.
But
fight
oftentimes it does.
Five-handed?
Yeah,
Oftentimes it does go after, yeah.
We'll play it by ear.
okay.
Let me guess, I had you there.
What do you have? But no.
If you felt
just
me,
like that
if
it's
you
a
felt
higher
me, no.
game.
Folded in now.
Yeah.
You
Well, I
felt me
mean,
beforehand.
I hope I felt you.
I know.
I hope I felt everyone, that would be great.
Jay actually runs games here too that are this size, sometimes a little smaller, but in this
Jay.
realm. Yeah, Jay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think
Sort of sim-
Eitan told me you were going to be. I didn't realize
Oh,
you were here
you're,
already.
oh, okay, okay, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, then I'll connect with you and we'll
Yeah,
exchange
no
contact
worries.
info. Okay. Is that a
Straddle 50,
That was
raise.
straddle?
Yeah.
Straddle, this is
Raise, raise.
6 fold.
okay, race?
Raise, raise, raise.
3 raises.
Take care, Sacre Bleu. Appreciate you stopping by.
13.5.
1305.
Take care, Jerome Teal,
Make sure they see that one.
part of our Aussie Mafia. Cowboys for Stash, ace 10 for Cowboy. Stache facing a 4-bet, going nowhere. Just a question of what he's going to do here. Both players very deep, over 22,000 for each player.
Well,
I mean, good.
I don't know if I'm good here.
Stache 5 bets to 3 grand.
Oh, that's bold. Can I see the board? Can I see the run out? Oh, okay.
God,
Can I
you
see
need
the?
stack.
I was live still.
I want to see it too, actually.
Can I see it? I had ace 10. If it was suited, I would have called.
I have a
it.
fun hand,
It
and
wasn't
maybe I would
suited.
have cracked you, Zach.
Yeah, I'm rabbiting the board.
Oh, that's.
Wow,
keep
I'm
going.
so live.
Nothing. Oh! I would have gotten there. Yeah, I had a 7.
7?
I would have lost a lot there had you just called.
25.
Should have.
That wouldn't have been good for me.
Probably all in on the flop, run it twice.
Probably.
That's the most likely on that
Yeah,
flop.
I mean, I can't go anywhere.
He's gonna bet that flop, you're gonna raise.
Yeah, and then he's gonna jam, and I'm be like,
Yeah,
call.
run it twice.
I had it to 5,000.
Save me money, thank you.
Anytime.
Oh, someone needed change?
Jerome Teal babysitting
I thought
again.
that was a tip or something.
Jerome babysits
I was like
14 kids under the age of 4
275.
for his enjoyment.
Game next hand, I guess?
Pocket 10s for Troj. Raises to 75. Pierre's going to 3-bet with ace 6 suited.
Oh,
sorry.
Calls the 253 folds. 3 cards. 4 and 5.
Wait, what time was it again?
It was 6:10 when I asked.
Okay.
So probably 6:15 right
Hour
now.
and a half more.
Okay, thank you.
Going for a turn. 2
So we
checks.
can lose the microphone.
Troj, pocket 10 still way good here. Kind of a jump ball, though. Anybody makes a bet here, Troj is probably going to lay it down with a king and jack out there.
You know, I think it's killer. What's killer is the late. That's what happens.
Not going to lay it down anymore as he rivers a set. Diamonds do come into play. So does straights.
Big hand.
Scary river.
All right, Nick gave me enough.
All right, we're going to do the next one.
Man, downhill is just on top of the knit game. Just can't get enough. Insatiable for the knit game is downhill.
I'm trying to get back into it.
Friendly 50.
Knit game number 7, folks, coming your way. You know how it works. Everybody has a knit button in front of them. Win a hand, show your hand. You can release the knit button back to the dealer. Last person with the knit button in front of them is going to pay everyone else $50 per player. If you don't show your hand, you can't release your knit button.
No, it's going to be 400. That's what I have.
I was definitely doing.
I saved myself money, but maybe I messed you up. Right.
1, 3 raises to 1,000. 2 fold. 3, 4 fold.
So hard to see.
I have in total like 10.5.
Okay, thank you. So you don't have me covered.
No.
Not
No,
even close.
And I call.
Not even close.
He almost got him with 2 chips.
Yeah, over
You
2.
don't have me covered. I call.
Over double.
Check dart.
Both players flop a king.
Oh, yeah.
Jwin way out in front, dominating Cowboy.
How much?
Cowboy does have a backdoor flush draw. Ooh, Cowboy hits a 3-outer.
Check.
Cowboy wanting Jwin to bet here. Interesting. And he's going to. And What is Cowboy going to do?
Call.
King.
Quick call.
I did not like that river.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Jwin's face says it all.
Thank you.
As Cowboy continues to stack chips. Good shot at Jwin there. Table got silent. Knit game number 7. Didn't know anything about Cowboy. Met her for the first time right before the stream. But I gotta say, Cowboy's very entertaining stream player.
8, 12, 1 full.
Oh, you can eat 14, I think?
Good luck.
Good luck.
14, I think?
Kobe, a little bit of both. She's made some great plays, and she's also gotten lucky, but, you know, she likes to see flops. Very active.
No, no, you win.
Have a little faith.
No, you win.
Good luck.
Have a little faith.
How much is it?
Tucci all in and standing up
You're in a good spot.
with ace queen.
Twice.
Al,
Let's just do once, just because of the fact that I am buried today.
All right.
One
How
time.
much? How much do I?
1390.
You're good.
1390, I'll give you
1390. Okay.
I'll go get the 400 real quick, or the 350.
1390.
You're winning this pot.
I like this guy.
I had one of each of your cards.
She's got a live hand, but I
You're
was.
winning the spot.
Yeah, I agree.
I want to drink more Dos Equis, so.
I think around at 7.
Queen 9-4.
Here's what it is.
Ooh, that's spicy.
Either way,
Queen-
there's
The anticipation
dinner
is
plans for
golden.
earlier.
Queen 9-4.
Gotta love it.
No, Queen 9-4 rainbow. All clubs.
That's
Yikes,
good.
fair
That's
fight.
a flop.
Same thing.
Open ender for Cowboy, looking for a 9 or an ace.
Wow.
Oh my God. How good is Cowboy running?
No
waiting.
I'll be back, boys.
No waiting.
And Tucci is going to officially lose the knit game.
Not buying it anymore?
Now I'm out.
He's going to come back and pay the knit tax.
No, just give it to her.
And Cowboy
Yeah, just give the name back.
Yeah,
keeps
let's restart
stacking.
again, yeah.
Yeah, they make.
So he'll pay out and we're starting over.
I've never had that happen.
Yeah.
No, you're fine.
So
we
give-
don't normally do that.
Yeah, so give her one, yeah.
Oh, he's
So
just.
he's just going to pay us all the 50, and then
Yeah.
we're just going
I'm buying
to
it for
go
So he's
again.
coming back and.
Just 5 more, 5 more.
He lost.
I got you, Jay. I got 5 over
He's
here
going to
for
get
you.
some chips.
Buttons, not good.
We're going to have to fill seat 2 as we wave goodbye to Tucci. Tucci is gone to fetch $50 for every player. He will be coming back to pay that.
Anna.
And there he goes. A man of his word.
Yes.
Going to give Jwin his 50.
No, thank you.
Good game, man.
Thank you, guys.
And we are going into knit game number 8. Knit game number 8. Remember, they played 9 knit games last night. As Tucci, a good guy,
Pretty well so far.
just had a tough one on stream.
Yes, seat 1 added 5,000.
Oh, we're just going to keep.
No,
They're bringing another player in.
Bringing
Oh,
in
sorry.
Yeah.
I'm an idiot.
No, you just missed it. You're talking.
And I believe y'all are going to recognize the next player we're going to bring in.
No.
Exciting.
Already here at the lodge.
Spicier than
Yes,
Pierre.
great player.
Good luck.
I won't spoil anything. We'll wait till he walks through the door.
All right, we're going to triple straddle up to 100. Seat 8.
Papa played 53% VPIP last time he was on stream.
I wonder how much mine is.
I want to see mine.
70.
Mine might be pretty high.
I know mine's high.
Pretty high.
Yeah. Mine's up there today.
Your action now.
What?
Oh, me folding? I had 7-3. I wasn't even suited. Suited, I called.
I didn't think there was 1% chance I was getting through.
Kobe, it's not Big Daddy Chaz.
Sure.
It's not Doug. Doug,
Yellow's fine, yeah.
I do not believe Doug is in the building today.
Thank you.
Welcome.
One fold, two fold.
Hey, Nick, how are you? Yeah, folks, a reminder about July 4th. Lodge will be closed on the 4th of July. I believe that's a Tuesday this year. Coming around the corner, another week or two.
Well, then Nick game's on.
That's crazy.
The reason why we're closed on the 4th of July, the employees have a big party. It's a lot of fun. One of the best parties of the year, for sure.
How long do you do?
So July 4th won't be
Oh, wonderful.
here at the Lodge, but
It's not going to change.
we'll have more about that as we get closer.
The universe brought Anna to me.
2 days in a row.
Oh, yeah. There we go. It's meant to be.
7. 3 raises to 800.
Stache 3 bets with his ace 4 suited. Back to Troj. Some Broadway cards. Gonna lay it down. You're not going to want to miss it, folks. August 3rd through the 14th, just around the corner. It's a $400 buy-in, $1 million guarantee tournament. Now, that's great. We're going to go way over the $1 million because it's 24 day one flights. Winner of that tournament, folks, winner, $250,000 guaranteed, $250K on a $400 buy-in. Are you kidding me? Get to the Lodge.
Over here.
August 3rd through the 14th. You don't have to stay the whole time. 24 day one flights. You can come in on August 3rd and then come back or stay the whole time.
Oh, he's happy this fucking guy.
We don't think like you, man.
I'm not speaking the way you think I'm speaking.
Okay.
You like this person.
That's our guy.
Yeah, it's one of our guys. Got nothing to do with that, man.
What's that mean?
It's Daniel.
He
Well-
didn't get me that time.
Downhill just spilled the
Definitely
beans.
got me in the past, but I was ready for
The
that.
Swede Whacker is coming in to fill the empty seat. Daniel from Sweden. I call him the Swede Whacker.
Oh, boy.
There he is.
Beer in hand, huh? Welcome, brother, welcome.
Daniel, drink with
What's up,
me.
Daniel?
Just drink with me. Like, I can't fucking get a hand to save my life. Just drink with me. Just drink with me.
I'll do it.
Oh, shit.
75.
2K max. Relax over there.
There he is.
This is Cowboy Daniel. New player.
Daniel.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Brian.
Daniel, nice to meet you.
Eitan,
Some nice
Brian,
glasses you guys.
and everybody else. Cowboy.
Nice glasses.
Oh, thank you.
Where's the back?
Morning glasses. You're fashionable.
I need to do something different.
Okay,
Yeah, he's new to Texas.
Oh, that's so awesome.
Hey, look at that sexy
Mary,
boy.
that's his wife.
That's a
I
style,
think
man.
Jwin just donned
Okay.
sunglasses.
Oh, it must have been
Let's get a good look at Jwin.
She's great.
That's good.
Oh, let's go, Jay.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, I'm not playing a pot against you.
No, I'm
You gotta put your hand across your.
No, you gotta, yeah.
Yes.
Yes, 25, 6. There you go. 7, 8, 8.
What's the brand? What kind of
Albert H. Daniel is in C2. He's played on many a streams.
What's your pronunciations, man? Shut up.
It's Australian word.
I don't know. They have a store in the domain.
It's like super high quality glasses, but not for expensive at all. It's like half the
Yeah,
price.
they're cheap. I got like 2 of them for $100.
What's going on right now?
Oh, nice.
Is that a race?
But I already scratched them.
Good, it's cheap.
Yeah.
I also find a very nice cheap glasses blend. $25 for nice glasses. I lose them all the time.
I lose a lot of them.
Yeah.
100?
Keep one for each car and it's good.
Yeah. I do the same.
Daniel sits down, gets ace-8 suited. We'll make the call.
Good.
Troj hits his queen and has a nice flush draw.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
You're fine.
200.
$1,100.
So we got some exciting news after this hand. We got somebody just wandered into the bunker. That's Cowboy contemplating with her second pair here. She'll lay it down on the button.
Okay.
So Jwin, who has not had the best of luck today,
Nice draw, sir.
he's going to fold and Troj. And we welcome into the bunker Skull Mike. Skull.
Ricky, how are we doing? We got Cowboy, a.k.a. Cowgirl.
Yeah, she was asked where she got the nickname. She really said she did not want to say, which is like, okay, must be something personal.
Interesting.
Play good hands.
She really is a lady of mystery here, but I've heard she's been giving a tremendous amount of action.
I think she was built for playing live streams, honestly.
She has a whole bunch of chips in front of her. I think the boys at the table are a little perplexed, don't really know how to respond. She's in the green, right? She's winning.
Yeah, but she's brought a lot of chips on to herself, but she's a roller coaster for her as she wakes up with the hockey sticks.
I've never seen Jay in the full hoodie, hat, sunglasses combo. This is the first time for me for Jwin.
He was crushed by a hand about 20 minutes ago against Cowboy. She hit a 9. They both had a king. She hit a 9.
So that she had 2 pair?
Yeah.
I missed that one. I was watching the stream earlier, and I saw a whole bunch of aces being dealt and ace kings. It was that was happening a lot early on, was it not?
Oh, yeah.
Little you, big me there.
Biggest hand of the day? How much was in the pot for that?
20, 21, 23, something around there.
And Tucci and Brokelahoma no longer with us.
Yeah.
Moment of silence.
Tucci had a rough day. Didn't make a call. One hand, he should have made a call with pocket 10s. 2 kings on the board. Anyways, and Brokelahoma just ran into it.
Tucci won heaps yesterday, though, so he's fine, right?
Every day's a new day.
How we doing, chat? Hand number 102. Slicky Ricardo and the crew doing their finest work, as always. I saw Stache earlier on make a call with ace high when Cowboy tried to make a play on the river. I saw that as well.
Yeah, this is interesting. Stache is going to make a play at this.
Should work, right?
I do not have whiskey.
She's got the 7 of spades, though. She has a flush, 7 high. It probably won't work, actually.
Yeah, it won't work.
Oh, that was so not believable. You have a spade as well. Well, gotta love the reverse tells. Those are great. Unless you have like king jack or something. That sucks.
She's calling.
You're laughing. You probably do have king jack right now. I don't think my hand's good.
But you're still calling.
I do have a flush, though.
Stache has done Jedi mind tricks on her today. Got her to lay down.
Sheriff Stache?
Yes, Sheriff Stache.
Kind of like that, but it's too long for graphics. She's calling. She's too curious. She needs to find out for sure, one way or another, right?
1,500. That's such a I want you to call. I don't know. I'm confused.
We'll send this update with the GM stuff. Yeah. We'll take it off the. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
She's too curious.
I'm glad you got time to.
Oh!
Are you looking?
A little fake.
Oh, you want me to call?
A little fake. I don't know about
I
that.
don't really
but
like those
I don't
fakes.
like that.
I mean, come on.
Come on. That's Cowboy.
Oh, it works. Show the 7 high. 6 pair of 6s. Show it. There you go. Nice.
Oh no!
Yes, Cole. I don't like the pump.
Acting.
No, I don't like that.
I think you're overthinking this.
Oh my goodness! I had pocket 7s with the 7 of spades.
Anybody else she's calling? Stache has got this Jedi mind trick over her right now.
Wow. Very nice.
No idea what the fuck to do there.
Very, very nice.
Sweet Whacker.
I thought I was
Sweet Whacker is here.
do what I always do.
Is he officially the Sweet Whacker on the graphics, or it's too long?
No, it's too long.
It's too long. With Daniel, I mean, anybody could be a Daniel. There's only one Sweet Whacker.
Everything keeping me at the table right now.
Oh, very, very good. This means war.
Oh, boy.
War announced on hand number 103, Rick.
Don't forget your gambling card.
That's
also good.
When you said you have a plush, it just confused me. Then I look over and I see you doing this.
Sweet Whacker bought in for the maximum, it looks like.
He was ready to play. Got here,
Can we start
said,
the Nick game?
I'm here if you need me.
This hand.
That's what a true team player does.
Everybody agree, right? This hand, Nick game?
May not ever get into play, but is on the bench ready to go if the coach needs him.
Yeah, 4 of us are probably okay.
And the coach, meaning Efan, he's not here right now.
What's your instant say?
Call.
Did you check in on Ethan?
I didn't.
Room 306?
It always says call. It just screams call.
Daniel.
Accepts visitors between 5 and 7 p.m.
With the nut diamond draw for Daniel.
After 7 p.m., he needs to get his rest.
God. Shout out, Efan.
She can probably make the change. Yeah.
Over under 14 words for Eitan all stream. Just checking in.
Yeah, not much.
Tells, huh?
No idea what the fuck.
Somehow you weasel yourself out of a call there.
Cowboy looking for a 9-3 or 5.
So annoyed.
I was snappy.
I usually do 99% of the time. I don't know what happened there. So, fumble.
Oh, these guys are just...
Fumble on the 1 yard line.
Is that
Aces for both players. Daniel's queen and the queen of diamonds well in the lead.
Oh, I know.
Zach's the answer. He does that to me too. And he smiles. I was like, I don't know what to do.
Thanks, Rick.
Check dark.
Uh-oh.
That's a secret weapon.
Yeah, it is. She's used that before. Yeah.
A milky quarter-size bet for Daniel. That's going to get paid.
See, she makes this call.
She's a little off her game right now the past two hands.
She had a flush last time and folded. Now she has one pair
Was the queen of diamonds?
and makes the call.
You almost start wearing shades.
Do you think those are Jwin's wife's?
No, they're Swedes. Swede whackers.
Oh, okay. I'm just making sure of whose glasses those
Swede
were.
whacker came in donning those.
I can fall asleep right now. No one will
You
know.
need the iPad.
I like that shirt he's wearing. Look at that shirt.
It's a great shirt.
I'm sorry, what's the action?
Way better dressed than downhill. I mean, let's be serious. The downhill 52 Willis, I mean, we've seen it maybe 12, 13 times already. That shirt by Daniel, that's a first-time fresh shirt right there.
Downhill is constantly wanting the knit game today. We've already played 8 knit games. Yesterday was a record at 9.
Yeah, I read it.
Yeah, I'll run to the restroom next time, too.
So the next knit game would tie a world record.
Oh, that was horrible. Oh, are we doing the knit game? Or?
I guess these two gentlemen go to the bathroom.
Lots of bathroom going today.
Yeah, there have been a lot of bathroom breaks.
Can't take Jwin serious with this getup right now. I mean, it's not in his DNA. I mean, that's definitely Skull Mike DNA, but Jwin DNA?
It does look like a Skull Mike move.
Marshmallow J here with the ace-6 offsuit from the hijack. Already facing a 3-bet here from Stache, 1200. Should be an easy fold unless he has intentions of perhaps 4-betting this ace-6. But he'll lay it down.
Yeah, he's had a tough day today. And plus, I think he said he was a little hungover from yesterday.
I mean, those boys crushed the bottles yesterday.
I did not have a good
And Dat came into chat, and we have a new flavor. Hennessy Boba. Henna Boba. Cumulative winnings, Eitan up 13-9. Stache, 13,000. Downhill win in 8,900. Cowboy on a roller coaster, now up 7,200. Daniel just sat down, 1,3,200.
I'm a little tilted on that hand.
Jwin down 8,100, and Troj 9,400.
Troj. You've been calling him Troj all day?
Yes.
Oh, my God.
Troj?
Troj, like
Trojan?
the USC Trojans? It's Troj.
Okay.
Troj? Oh, you've been butchering his name all day long?
All day long.
Troj.
zipped it in there.
Now I know.
Lord.
Now I know.
Yeah.
For next time.
No, he's going to reverse it now.
We've had a couple
Reverse.
So
KO
I'll have
people.
the nuts, so we won't have to worry about that.
Brokelahoma, Tucci, gone.
Oh, Lord. So brutal, his hands.
It's been one heck of a game as we approach 7:06 p.m., 4 hours into our stream.
That was the 25. There was a 15. It was call, and I had to fold.
Yeah.
And the 50 raised.
So,
Super saved.
if everybody's playing a lot of hands, it's brutal getting locked out of the game. That's fine. Okay, go around. We'll go around.
King High in the lead, and now King High in the muck. The open-ender from Stache gets through.
Thank God the Nick game's off.
How much is it to get a box again? What is the...
$200.
$100 a year. Okay.
You get 100 back.
Cowboy thinking about staying around for a while, it seems.
Okay, and then you get that back like at the end of the year or whatever.
Even for the visitors, it's $20 for the visitors. I don't think so.
Oh, I don't know about the visitor.
Yeah, they might just comp you something.
I don't know
I
about.
think if you-
I don't know anything about visitors.
If you're here for a few days, I don't know how it works. We should talk.
Okay.
Yeah, that's like 100 per year, maybe?
Yeah, it's 100 for a year.
Yeah, but it's
But if you're just visiting, I
if
think
they're
they'll let
for a
you
few
do
days,
something.
it seems like unfair.
I mean, why would they?
Especially if they play the stream.
Yeah.
With a look.
I'm sure they will hook you up for sure.
Okay, thank you.
Good.
So I just talk to the front?
Yeah.
No, maybe like to
A floor man.
String people.
yeah.
Anyone in a blue shirt.
How do I know? Oh, blue shirt.
We'll
Okay,
we'll direct you.
okay thanks.
Pierre.
A lot of authority at the table. Pierre, Downhill, Sheriff, they all want to get their 2 cents in.
Just trying to help the little lady.
All right, didn't you give me next time, I suppose?
Backwards down.
Ace Queen 5, 2 clubs.
8 checks, 1 check.
The King High Broadway draw in the lead for Downhill, and still in the lead on the Queen of Spades turn.
8 check, 1 check.
But it checks all the way to the river. King High good.
6 check.
Cowboy's going to take a stab. Don't think this is going to get through Downhill.
500.
Full pot wager. Jwin, no business being involved in this hand with the 9. Pierre will likely to fold, and the question will be, will Downhill pay this off for 500? Although Jwin still has his cards. Posturing, he's stuck. Nobody more than anybody else on this stream. A quick call from Downhill. Looks like he has the calling chips in his hand. He pays it off.
Trips.
Gets paid.
Me too.
With a jack kicker.
Jwin hates being stuck more than anybody else.
All right, Nick King.
And fights to get even more than anybody else.
Yeah.
One of our friends has a vote.
Who's lost the most Nick games today, Rick?
I think Jwin might have.
Wow.
Jwin or Tucci. And here's the 9th Nick game. We are now tied for the record.
Can we bet on this one?
Of most, yeah, let's do
How
it.
about for a sandwich?
Going back to the
Because
sandwiches.
I've had 9 tacos today.
All right.
Doing 50s?
I want first pick.
You get first pick?
Can you allow me to get first pick?
I forgot to show it.
Is that
All
okay
right,
with you?
Go.
I'm going to take Eitan.
2 times in a row I have to pay this.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. It's just Al was the one that was
I'm going to choose
50, so I was just making sure we're still.
Daniel.
55.
All right.
High stakes sandwich bets?
Those are
Or
our
just regular
picks.
stakes?
Who do you think, chat, will lose this knit game?
3 raises to 125.
See where we are real quick. We got it up over 300, I think, likes.
5, 6, 1.
319, not too shabby. Could do a little bit better.
How many likes?
319.
It's pretty weak, man.
1, 4.
Not,
It's good. It's a good effort.
no, it's weak. You don't got to sugarcoat it. It's weak. How many people are watching right now?
832.
Oh. So about close to 450 people just snoozing.
We haven't earned it yet. In their
Squatting.
eyes.
Is that what they call it? Squatting when you're just in a house and not really paying your own dues? They call it squatting, right? They got 450 squatters in chat. Nobody wants to be a squatter.
Give me respect. I don't know.
Queen jack.
And I lose a player
You
right off the
lose.
bat.
I'm free rolling for a Senny.
That's the guy you wanted, right?
No, you wanted Eitan.
How about you give me another player, and if Daniel wins, you get 2 sandwiches. You want to roll the dice?
No, let's go.
Sissy boy.
Let's go.
Sissy boy.
Half as bad as that.
Not even to give me another. I'll take Cowboy.
Armchair PC Gaming says week is turning up halfway through the stream, Skull.
That's-
Got you there.
No, that's a good one. That is a good one, but at least I'm here. Better late than never. I could have just gone home, had my little Oreo Dairy Queen set on the couch and watched the stream like the rest of y'all, but I said, no, Nina. I need to go back and help Slicky Ricardo.
That goes in the pot as well, right?
That's a good comment, though. Can't argue with that.
No refunds.
Yeah.
I mean, if you come at Skull, you better come at
No,
with,
that's
with
good.
something quality like that.
That's a good. It's a good comment.
Good guy win.
I'll take it. I'll take it on the chin. King 6 deuce.
King for stash in the knit game. Remember, got to show your hand to release the knit button.
Chopper Copper says, did Skull smash the like before he showed up extremely late? And you know what? I absolutely did. I was one of the first probably 10 or 11 likes, so suck on that.
I have a king.
That's good.
Stache is going to get rid of his knit button. Stache has played very well today. Got to hand it to him. He's made a couple of great plays.
Stache is quickly rising the charts as one of the most talented players on this stream. He's not afraid to make moves, getting more comfortable playing deep stacked poker. Likes putting on a show, especially from the shirt that he wore yesterday.
Yeah.
But he does have a side gig, so he's not always available to play. But Stache, a talented player.
If he did it, it might.
Looks a little like Freddie Mercury. Maybe Johnny Drama from Entourage.
Or the Round Rock Sheriff. One of the three.
When you're free rolling, you do it. When you're in for that, you don't.
What made you want to
If you get the if you get the canned one, just don't get the red.
What made you want to switch the little can one instead of beer?
It's stronger.
Is it?
It's stronger.
It's wine. It's like double.
That's a good answer.
I almost brought a bottle. I should have brought one.
Big slick for Daniel out of the BB. Downhill with pocket tens. Both players with their knit buttons. And a suited ace for Eitan into the muck.
It's not really, I don't know, it's wine.
Like
They
whiskey,
call it wine.
some like cognac,
Like a set.
Hennessy.
Yeah.
This guy Dad loves
like a
loves the
seltzer
Hennessy.
bubble
Yeah.
Yeah.
He brought like the XO. Not here. Jay kind of likes it too.
They probably give you a major head.
Boy, oh boy, would the last 10, the 10 of diamonds, be an action card on this board. Daniel ace high, C bets, downhill with the best hand.
What's that?
It's been alive.
Makes the call.
On the street? Yeah. He was on yesterday and I think the day before. I think. And they
Downhill now going nowhere, picking up the open ender. Goes check free river card. And the check mark for Downhill, who will win this hand.
Looks pinkish.
Good thing no 10. Whew. 10 would suck.
You think if Downhill grew a beard like Daniel's, put a little brim on, maybe a nice shirt for once, it could be twins.
Oh, man. I don't know about that.
Well, you need the beard, the hat, and the nice shirt, and then the side-by-side comparison.
I was thinking about if there was a way, like yesterday watching the stream with Super Mario and his great mustache, I was thinking of if there was a way to somehow move Super Mario's mustache onto different players, what it would look like.
That would be great. That would be good. A little cut and paste
A little
of
cut and
sorts.
paste.
Prost.
Fantastic. Speaking of Super Mario, I think you put a little color, maybe a little just for men on the stash for the stream yesterday.
I want to, maybe I'll look into buying some fake mustaches next time he's on. And everybody,
that's
give
classic.
everyone one.
It needs to be done. That's genius. It's genius, Rick. It's straight genius.
I'll look into that. We don't have a prop budget for the live stream.
We'll get one. It's too good not to have one. He's got the wine glass. We have wine glasses in the studio. That's news to me. This is a classy place.
4Q comes in with
He
the
shoots and scores.
1999 super chat.
From where, Rick? Where did he score from? From where?
From the blue line.
That's right, from the blue line.
Top shelf where Mama keeps the cookies.
Thin Mints, that's right. Old school. Very nice. That was the overtime siren back in the day.
4Q, thank you.
4Q will be on the stream a bunch coming up here in the next couple of weeks, so look forward to that.
The man from Smithville,
a.k.a.
Texas.
Slick Rick Sr.
Oh, actually, what beers do they have again? I don't even remember. What do they have?
Love Street.
Yeah, I don't really like.
The good one is fire. It's the strongest.
Yeah, but.
No, it's not that good.
Oh, they have the. I don't want to drink a Truly or White Claw. Actually, I just changed my mind. $6.50.
Can't believe you're calling this man Troj. All stream. Oh my God. And you're like a football guy.
Well, I didn't
You don't
know.
remember those Longhorn days versus the Trojans, and you look at that and he's then Troj raises to 650. Oh my God. You're better. You're better than
all
that.
in moment from Pierre with ace-5 suited.
Ace-5 suited?
People love ace-5 suited in 2023.
But for $10,000? I mean, oh my God. Imagine if Troj actually had a hand here. This will work now, but
It was good. Thank you.
you feel pretty sick to your stomach if you get snapped off. Pierre out there in the streets. He'll show it. Troj can just nod.
That was good.
That moves to 3, thank you.
Is this 50 or 100?
Just 50.
Good, I just wasted 2K so far.
Big light there.
Not worth a lot.
75 is gonna do
It's only pride.
7 has the 50.
We don't have too much up, so it works.
It'd be nice to do overtime like the old days.
Oh, sorry.
850 people watching, only 340 likes. Maybe if we can get those like totals up, we can consider going late. It's Saturday night after all. You're not doing anything on Saturday night. You just got back from Vegas. You got nothing to do.
I didn't watch all the
I don't like
episodes.
the new season.
The first 2 episodes I watched I thought were pretty bad, and so I didn't watch any of the others.
I haven't watched the old ones, but I started like the first episode in the newest season yesterday.
Oh, I think
and
the
I
old
got bored
season
very
is
quickly.
Yeah, I know, I didn't like
The old
But the
season is
first
better.
few seasons,
They worth watching?
but they're hit or miss.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, the worst.
Like, it's like 60 to 70% of them, I think, are very good, and then
Okay.
40% suck.
Yeah, it's true. It's a good system.
But they're still
story
worth
every
watching.
episode, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
The worst.
I could maybe tell you the ones that
No,
are bad.
yeah.
Are all of them
Each
like really dark, or are some,
They all
it's
have
just dark
the.
ones?
I mean, at least in the first season, a
Yeah.
similar theme.
Then I have to be
meaning
like,
like
technology.
technology, dystopian future.
Yeah,
type thing.
Mostly I want to have fun.
Right, no, it's all dark shit. I don't think there's any that aren't
I mean,
like dark.
the
as
worst
fuck.
thing is the
About 10 to start.
is the British acting, honestly. It's the
10.5
British
maybe?
acting.
The accent?
It's just they're bad actors in my opinion.
Oh, yeah, no, I agree with that. Yeah, I agree with
All of them. They're awful.
Pair for both players.
Maybe that's. I'm sure they have some talents in England. But
Jwin looking for a jack or a 10 on the river.
do they?
Or a bet to force downhill off, which I don't think.
It's not going anywhere.
Theater people, though. The theater.
Downhill trapping here, knowing that Jay still has his button, trying to induce a bet.
Really?
Yeah. I'm not good at names, so I can't. But,
Like all the. Sorry for today. No, we're fine.
I mean, English movies are quite good as well, I would say.
Downhill cannot afford to check any longer, so likely we'll put in a river bet here. And it's going to be hard for Jay to get away with his 2 pair aces and jacks.
People are British, like, really?
Let's see what sizing Downhill goes for. And that should get called.
And
Going
that's
for about
the
half
outlet,
pot.
Like high quality HBO is like the outlets that good kind
Little
of
less.
actors will do, but they kind of
More like third pot, and I don't think Jwin can fold for this price.
That was a blunder for me.
No.
Still has his nit button, flop checks through, turn checks through. You have aces and jacks here still with your button. You got to pay it off.
I was gonna say,
Blue Stars,
Spaghetti Western.
that's American
They're
Paint.
up there.
There's some
They
opera
are just
singers.
below.
Obviously, you
But
got
they're
good
bad.
directors.
Yeah.
We
Like
got
in
good
the-
Tom Cruise is not
Hey.
good at. Well, he's okay.
But in the like top 100, top 200, there you have a lot of Brits.
We have some good Italian-American actors.
Okay.
De Niro, Al
Sure. Oh, well,
Pacino,
sure. Yeah.
Scorsese.
Sure.
He does do his own stunts.
Who?
So does Jackie Chan.
A really good laydown from Jay.
Jackie Chan.
I just saw
well,
that jumping out of a
Stache.
helicopter to
Keanu-
me.
Keanu-
And
Really thought he'd pay that off and keep Downhill honest, but a very disciplined laydown saves himself 650.
so bad.
Talking about stunts.
I don't like
He's
it.
such a good actor.
They're talking about stunts.
I bought,
So
No,
who do you
for
think
some
is the best
reason,
actor?
I bought a new.
I think John Day Lewis is the best.
John Wick. I watched
Yeah, John Wick.
it.
Yeah, I bought
It was
Today.
terrible, man.
Dale Day Lewis,
Yes.
I think, but I guess
I
it's,
was so excited.
but I don't know,
paid
like Christian
20
Bale
bucks
maybe,
to
or
stream it.
like
Leo.
It's just.
I think Leo's over.
I knew it was gonna be bad, so I wasn't excited.
What's
But
that one?
I don't know why I was
Christian
excited. I guess when I watched the fair, I probably was in the mood to. Because I watched the fair before I watched the first and second.
Not
Yeah,
comedy
it doesn't
And I
one.
guess I was in the mood for like
He's
good
a
actor.
good, he's a good
He hasn't
actor.
done anything for a long time.
Yeah, Costa's
But
very good.
Yeah,
Place
he's
Beyond
like
the Pines, have you heard of that?
storyline.
Is that the
Yeah.
motorcycle one?
Yeah.
Basically,
He's so
the motorcycle
good.
bank
Bob
robbery.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, I've seen that movie. That was a good movie.
I haven't seen that movie
to
in
be
10,
fair,
15
the
years
stunts
though.
they do in John Wick,
So
they're
it's
I
been
think
that
Bradley
long.
Cooper's very good too.
That I agree with. Yeah. Like
It's realistic.
Oh, and the one
No,
guy.
sorry, not
all right,
realistic.
all right, all
But
right.
they are entertainment, right? He's an Austin guy,
He's
right?
underrated.
Yeah, McConaughey is very good.
But it's
And I
literally
like-
the only.
He's very
Yeah, it was
spiritual.
only
in the whole movie.
fighting.
He had
Yeah, I
a
didn't-
talk
like
that I joined
500
on just
people dying.
recently.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
long,
He killed
really
like
nice.
600
He was talking
people in
about
the
like
end.
how to get what you want in this life and like manifestation and things like that. It was really nice with McConaughey.
McConaughey manifestation talk, Jay. You got to get in on that. That's right up your alley.
Yeah.
Rick, favorite actor?
Favorite actor for me?
For you.
I've got two, but I'll give you one. Robert De Niro.
I'll take two. I like De Niro.
Al Pacino.
He's a good actor.
That's pretty good.
He's very into
Yours?
Austin,
I like those two a lot.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know that.
Woody Harrelson, right?
Yeah, he's great.
I have
Also like one that you would never guess.
I like Denzel a lot
Yeah?
and Ben Affleck.
Affleck's
I like Ben Affleck.
good. I also like
I'll drink some free
Yeah, I think
Wahlberg.
Daniel Day-Lewis is probably the
I like
best
Wahlberg too.
I've never seen a bad Wahlberg movie. I honestly can say
What
that.
has he played on?
Yeah, I like Wahlberg too a lot.
Daniel Plainview and
Oh,
Those are some good ones.
I don't think I saw.
Winning Stache up 15 large. Eitan not far behind, 14-4. Troj stuck 10.
The actor from My Left
Moment of silence for Brokelahoma and Tucci that are no longer on the board, but they
in New York.
did not win money today.
Leonardo DiCaprio, right?
Yeah.
I like DiCaprio too. Aces, Pierre. Alert, aces.
They're like the.
That was a really.
There's like 30 people in that movie, yeah.
Yeah, that was a really, really good movie.
Good old Cameron Diaz.
So was he the bad guy?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Bill the
Yeah,
Butcher.
he is a good actor.
What about Benicio del Toro?
He's very, very good, yeah. But I don't know, it's kind of how you judge it too.
What about Bryan Cranston?
I don't know. It's fine. I'm not a big fan of Breaking Bad.
Daniel in a lot of trouble here.
It's not breaking.
Pierre sent me a message the other day, Rick.
Yeah?
It's just there's
Said, "Hey,
like
Skull,
certain actors become
I really got in there
sellouts over the years.
I like
the other day.
Yeah?
I'm trying to be the next Bulldog."
Oh, nice.
He's very good, yeah.
And I responded to Pierre,
Favorite actor? Javier Bardem.
there can only be one.
Like No Country
There
for
it
Old
is.
Men.
People are already asking, one guy asked today, is Bulldog coming back? All right, you asked who my favorite actor is. Here's a good one.
He's great in that movie.
Most overrated actor.
Opinion on The Departed.
Good question. I need to think about that one.
I have one.
It is, yeah.
All right, hit me with it.
Tom Cruise, most overrated actor.
I like Tom Cruise.
No, too overrated.
No, I like Tom Cruise. The whole political stuff, I understand. But he's still doing it. He's got a lot of longevity. You got to respect the longevity of the craft. That goes for poker players, actors, athletes, whatever. The longevity.
I liked him in Taps and Risky Business. That's it.
One thing he forgot. He didn't forget
Top Gun between in 1987 and 2022. Both pretty good movies. Jerry Maguire, show me the money, man. Show me the money.
Check that.
Come on now. Give Tom a little respect.
Do you watch the new John Wick?
How
It's really hard to be a fan of action movies anymore.
Yeah,
I
they're
can't do it. I
so
used to when I was
hacky,
a
man.
kid,
They're
yeah.
so hacky. They used to be pretty good. Action movies used to be good.
Were they
not
or were we
great.
just kids?
Gladiator's a great movie, if you consider that an action movie.
Gladiator is
Is it?
excellent.
I mean, maybe is that
Ace for both players.
300 is like a solid movie. Yeah, the 300 movie, that's not bad.
True.
Meryl Streep, a little overrated.
Oh,
Little old school. She gets a lot of love.
Like if I can say he does action movies, then I think they're okay. So if I can
Not
look
quite
at
sure about that one.
Yeah, you're right.
So if I look at it through like, hey, he does action movies, then he does the best action movies that exist because they're mostly
Cowboy fires out 1,300.
action movies.
Ace Jack.
Really good.
Quick call from Eitan.
I don't know, it's insane how.
Two purse.
It's very.
All right, so here's my last question for you.
I watched,
What movie
My girlfriend and I watched
could you watch every time it comes on?
Gladiator.
That's a good one. That's one of mine.
Gladiator is one of my favorite movies.
You know what mine is? Shawshank Redemption.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Every time it comes on.
Good one.
We can try at least.
I like Training Day.
Probably, yeah.
I watch Training Day a lot when it comes on.
There you go, folks. Some stuff you can talk at your local poker table. Those are some good topics.
Yeah, intense as fuck. Yeah. Movie's intense.
It's not really one you want to go like revisit.
No, you don't rewatch it often.
Which one is
everywhere.
Like this missing girl in Boston.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I also like The Town.
The Town was a good one.
I watched The Town a lot when
Things
that's
don't
on.
end up great.
The man from Boston's got to like The Town, otherwise you can't go back to the city, right?
Which one? Yeah, The Town.
Miguel Hernandez, Heat, Pacino, and De Niro favorite.
No one.
Val Kilmer, you gotta like that one, Miguel Hernandez. Big fan of Heat. The Shootout in the Streets of L.A.
I actually think Casey Affleck might be like one of the best actors.
Big time.
Casey Affleck.
Is it related?
I had a brother.
Old school.
He's just been accused of some.
Like old school too. Watch that every time it's on. Bring your green hats. Like
Super supportive. But he's a great fucking actor.
Queen do 7 Skittles, a 7 for Eitan.
They all have fucking.
Can't forget that we're still knee deep in the Nick game.
Yes, but
You're guilty. And
many exaggerate, but many don't say anything.
Yeah, that's true.
We're pro women here.
We are pro women.
100%.
I do like the movement, though,
sure
the Me
that-
Too movement.
make
But
sure the
I do
cameras-
think some have taken advantage of it for sure.
I like them too. The movie.
Yeah, talk to the
I like it.
camera. Zoom in on
I'm very against all of this.
all that other
All the
shit.
bad
stuff. Yeah.
All that bad shit I don't like. All that bad shit I don't like.
I have to go through the sensitivity course now. I'm reformed. It's the smell of alcohol.
Take care, 4Q.
That's that wine, I'm sure, if you pop that one. It smells your wine.
Jwin making a move here with the Jack High.
There was an arrow.
Targeting an opponent that he might think is weak.
Is that the?
I actually think Jeff Bridges may be great.
Is that the guy from?
Eitan only here a pair of 7s. Rainbow board makes the call. Going to be hard to navigate future streets.
No Big Lebowski?
Oh, what about?
Oh yeah.
Wait,
No,
wait,
but
I'm
he's the main
spacing
character in.
And now Jwin picks up a flush draw, a good card to continue double barreling.
Where he plays a country singer. Shit, Jeff
Especially since Queen is still the highest card on the board. I
have to go figure out.
suspect that Jwin will double barrel to a sizing north of 1,500. Somewhere along the lines of 1,800 or so.
I'm blanking.
You know who those people are?
Of course, yeah.
Good call. He did bet 18.
Flush draw?
And gets it done.
Very nice by Jay. And he'll show it.
Thought that wouldn't be a good double barrel card, but
He's got the glasses off.
Nice
The
one.
hoodie's down. He's back to his... Oh. No, come on. You don't need the glasses, Jay. It's not you, Jay. It's not you, Jay.
It's an excellent movie.
I'll have to check it out. The country singer. I'm not much a country music fan, so I don't know if I watch a lot of country music movies. Oh, I've heard of that. Okay.
It's good.
I think Jeff Bridges is like maybe top 10 actor.
Folks, you're not going to want to miss the Mega Monster coming around the corner August 3rd through the 14th. $400 buy-in, 250 grand for first place.
I'm almost certain I've seen it.
It's going to be
Get to the lodge.
Slick's first day, too. It's going to be that tournament.
And you know what I'm playing this Friday night?
I don't think it's very
If you can't wait for the Mega Monster,
But there's some
get
young ones.
What about
to the Summer 100K. I'm playing on Friday. There is no stream. I'm going to play that tournament.
She's kind of a
$300 buy-in.
She's really good. She's a sellout.
I want a 1% free roll.
Daniel and Troj are the players with their knit buttons.
Yeah, sorry. I thought you were saying someone's last
Oh, I was saying another.
name. No, it is, yeah. Very good.
She's a great
I
actress.
was like so disappointed when I saw her in that movie.
Yeah, I know.
I'm surprised
It was a huge letdown.
So why she sell
I
out?
think
What movie
she
she
does like lame action shit now.
Yeah. Same thing with Holly Berry in Monsters Ball. I just was
yeah.
like,
Yeah, Holly Berry used to be good too.
I know, I was like, why?
We didn't give the ladies a lot of love when we said favorite actor. Let's give favorite actress.
Favorite actress.
Yeah.
Think about it,
I was just, it just
and then
was
hit me with
not
something.
good.
But like there's what's her name? Olive Kitteridge. That's not her name. That's a character. Kitteridge. What's the actress's name?
Dakota Johnson was really good
She was
too.
good.
Her sister is kind of up.
I like me a little Blake Lively.
Yeah, they both are good.
She's really good too.
Yeah, they both.
Yeah.
She's never sold
Jennifer Lawrence.
She's played in a lot of movies,
She did a
especially
lot of
she
kids
was
when she was a
younger.
kid stuff. Like
She
she
played in
was
that
Made on
movie.
Fire, even,
Let's
right?
say,
Yeah,
no, that's
Man on
Dakota
Fire.
Fanning.
Dakota Fanning.
Yeah, I don't know.
Julia Roberts, pretty good.
Well, I was going to say Julia
No, I
Roberts.
got the name
Oh,
wrong.
Dakota Johnson.
That's the
Dakota
girl who's in,
Johnson
like,
is in
50 Shades of Grey.
50
Oh,
Shades.
yeah.
Yeah, no, not her.
I'm sure she's
I meant Fanning.
Scarlett
You-
Johansson,
you
pretty
can
good.
tell
We were
that.
on fire.
Yeah, yeah. She was. What was that other movie she was in with the?
Denzel might be the best, actually.
Denzel's very good, but he's kind of sold out too.
When? How?
Really? I guess you're right. I guess you're
He
right.
didn't
I
sell
guess
out.
you're right.
He
He won the Oscar.
And that
No,
was
you're right.
amazing.
You're right. No,
He
not
didn't
for
sell-
training, of
He
course.
just played like a. That was his first bad role, and he killed it. It was so
Training Day's
good.
great. Yeah.
Cowboy likes some Training Day.
I guess you're right.
I mean, like if you're doing like a
Denzel's batting
role
average
that's
is
just
very
like
high.
No, Denzel's great. But like what, Book of Eli? He did some lame action shit at the end. What else
Book
did he
of.
do?
I liked Book of Eli. You didn't think that was a good one?
Could be worse.
That was a good one. I liked it.
That's fair. I just think Denzel's good. But
Do we think Cowboy and Stache maybe perhaps exchange some digits? Maybe talk over some hands through the solver late night?
Yeah, it was Tom Cruise and
A new friendship is born.
She was a baby there.
What do you think about this hand?
Has she done much?
Dot, dot, dot. You still up? Question mark.
She did like some.
One of those?
Speaking of dot, 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 he's playing tomorrow.
He is in the lineup. Bruno, and I heard you call him
my memory's always
something, Lamb. It's Lockhart Larry. You screwed up the city earlier.
Oh, Lampasses?
Yeah. It's Lockhart.
Lockhart Larry.
It's Lockhart Larry.
They did really good. Her and
Charlize Theron.
She's good. But I just don't know if she does a
Twilight
lot
Girl?
of good stuff.
Yeah, but Men of Honor.
Oh, yeah, it's very good.
Excellent.
Yeah,
No,
Kristen
no,
Stewart.
that's a
That was
that's a
good.
top movie. That's an all-time movie.
Albert H with the Mia Malkova. Interesting.
Pretty good. But he's kind of a sellout.
See what you're doing there.
Both of them, I think, are good. Maggie and
Albert H.
I think she's probably better.
I think
but
like once you get to a certain
Like that
peak,
guy.
like, you kind of have to sell out.
It's
Well,
true.
Well, most of them do.
Yeah, it is true. How
When
can
you
not?
get offered a check for $100 million and
It is
sell
that-
out,
that is a
pretty
weird.
fucking quick.
It
It's
is
not
a-
like we wouldn't.
Yeah, 50 million.
It is a weird bar to have. 15 in terms of like considering actors good because
I'm
they
not with you there,
I
man.
won't snap 5K. No. Even Plaza's bet, I'm not sure if I'm calling or not.
Yeah, considering actors good just because they don't sell out.
Yeah. I was about bluffing. I didn't even know like what kind of. I mean, obviously I don't know what you guys have. but-
So is Steve Buscemi.
I have a list of a lot of shit. I just
yeah,
What do you think about Angelina Jolie?
Yeah.
She's played in
Wasn't
some.
losing every hand.
She's
on
played
that.
in some really good movies. Though.
Where is Angelina
never
Jolie?
in movies anymore. Her and Brad Pitt, they both get the best opportunities ever, and they just.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Too rich.
Brad Pitt is so bad. It's just unbelievable.
Looks are everything.
He's so bad. He's good when he's like a supporting actor.
I feel like we're on a date with Stache and Cowboy right now, and we're just listening in.
I think he's pretty good in a lot of
Yeah, there's like 900 other people involved in this date, though, too, including the six other players.
That was a good movie. 10 Years a Slave or something? I can't
I mean,
remember.
maybe I was mesmerized
He's
by
not in
his
The
look.
Big Short.
Bet.
He is?
How much you want to bet?
I'm pretty sure.
I've seen that movie 100 times.
Raises to 150.
Oh, yeah, he is the...
But that's my point. Like I think
The
he's
mentor
good.
guy, yeah,
He's good when he's a small role.
Yeah, I forgot.
Like Killing Him Softly, he's actually kind of decent in that too.
I mean, what about
And
Fight
Snatch.
Club? Fight Club's a good movie. Don't say it's not. It's a good movie.
Yeah, Fight Club's good.
He's good
That's
in
the
it.
one. That's the one.
Do you want to take back 5?
Heather
You
Norton.
put in 5K more.
Nice one. Nice one.
Nice one. That's been
I
going
was
around today.
outkicked.
That's been going around today.
Nice hand.
Ace King's hand of the day. It's probably been dealt 15 times.
I had it twice already.
Right.
Holy shit.
Sick of hearing it, guys.
10-10.
There's the knit game number 9, and the tax is paid by Troj.
We were doing that before you got here, so.
I know.
Never been like 15 Ace Kings on this string. 5 of them to me.
Fifty's in on 7. Action's going to start on 8.
Little blue moon for Stache.
Wait. On you. You got it.
I like Daniel's hat.
50 to call. Blind 100. No, can't do blind 100.
Yeah, It's not a straddle. It's not a
Blind raised to
straddle.
100?
He's blind.
Blind raising
raise
to
it.
100.
You
I
guys,
thought he was doing the straddle.
they need to get this together with the sleeper. No, not you.
No, you're
People should always be allowed to put money in the pot. I mean, right? It makes sense.
I was hoping to get an option, but.
It's a graphics thing, Pierre. I mean, slow your roll,
Nits. No.
buddy.
There's your option.
7 raises.
There's your option.
That's C3.
Let's go.
Whoa, buddy.
Let's go.
Oh, he saw the card.
Jwin with the blind 100 bet elects to 4-bet the ace-7 of diamonds. Stache quickly makes the call. We have a classic flip.
7 checks.
Advantage Stache, but it's going to be hard to navigate with a pair of 6s on the king-jack tray board. No hearts in your hand. But Stache going to keep him honest. Quickly flicks in the 700, and all of a sudden we have a $4,000 pot.
Yeah, these guys don't play.
Advantage Jwin.
Let's see if Stache will continue
You
to
can't.
call
You,
here.
you can't continue.
Oh,
You can't.
check.
You can't.
Once you've played 5,000.
Maybe attempt a small blocker type bet to maybe have your opponent. Yeah, you got some showdown value. Got to imagine you're good here, Jay. Could go small here, target a king, or you could go super large to try and get your opponent off a chop, perhaps, if they have an ace. Aces and trays with the king, both ways. That's not the case now. That's what's going through Jwin's head, trying to figure out what Stache has. And he goes super big, trying to get an opponent off a chop, perhaps.
Oh, an open nip.
I see him.
I'm telling you, if we keep this stream going, if we can get north of, you know, like 600 likes here, I bet you, Rick, that Jwin would end the stream unstuck.
That was a tough spot on that turn.
And the bunker is just
freezing.
Freezing.
And I'm not gonna lie, my shorts are a little wet. I might have taken a dip or two. Am I gonna get like hypothermia before I go on?
You better. Don't.
I got wet shorts going on. I don't have chains.
They sell sweatpants at the
Do they?
gift shop. Yeah.
I could use a pair of sweatpants. You know, I'm gonna go check that out, folks. You should plug that merch website right now, Rick, because I'm gonna go. I might get naked in here. Can you turn around?
Skull.
Don't look, because it's cold. I might have a little. You know what I'm saying? It might be a little. You know what I mean?
Shrunken?
Yeah. Shrinkage?
Yeah, 7. There we go.
Oh my God. Skull is going to get some sweatpants
7:15.
from the gift shop.
All right. Nah, I'll just save it for dinner.
You want the what?
Do you want a drink? I don't know.
Okay, yeah. I'll drink with you.
Thanks, Daniel. Pierre bailed on me today.
I know. I need
The decision wasn't just on your end. The decision was on.
Yeah, we haven't won. Yeah.
That was a personal decision Jay was making, not a do you want to drink with me.
Well, if we're here for another hour, I would like to keep drinking. If we're here for 15 minutes, then I might as well save it for dinner.
I feel like another hour's fine.
We're doing another hour?
I don't know though.
I'm game for
How do we find out?
That's a good question.
Oh no,
Keep
anyway, we
going?
can find out right now.
Okay.
Thank you.
How much time we have left?
They would like to know how much time they have left.
We'll go to
37:15.
We'll go to 8:15 or whatever.
45 minutes.
45?
Oh, okay, so we're going to 8.
Make it.
45 minutes.
May I
On the
please
stream.
have a noir
Yeah, stream in.
But then, whatever. That
with a nice fancy glass?
If you play after, do you still play in the stream, or they make you leave?
With extra love,
No, they
please?
let you just stay.
Yeah, they're
Shaken, not
They just
stirred.
bring you normal cards and.
Right.
Shaken, not stirred, yeah. Chilled
Yeah,
glass.
let me get some of those finger oils.
50 isn't on 1, that should start on 2. Thank you. 3 raises to 125.
Oh, okay.
4, 4, 5, 4, 6, 4, 7 calls, 8 calls. Seven checks. 1 check. Wait, that's the 25.
Oh. I don't think Jay wants one of those.
I think he said he did.
Wait, what happened?
Yeah, you did. Button needs to fit. Thank you.
Oh,
Looks great.
oh, you're switching to the Barbie?
I'll drink gasoline if you guys give me that right now.
You might prefer it.
No, can you just pour my
Folks,
drink into my glass?
Skull Mike is donning the latest sweatpants from the lodge. They're green in color.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
They say the Lodge Card Club down the left leg. Very stylish.
They're not bad.
I forget.
And I got my wet bathing suit on DQ's chair, so if he's got a problem with it, he can come into the chat and tell me about it. If not, his chair's going to be wet.
Would you like the blind raise 100?
I feel a lot better.
I know, isn't it nice?
May or may not have boxers on underneath, though.
I used to stand up.
Just saying. Oh, Tara's in chat. That might excite Tara.
I'll take the under.
123 hands in.
What's the penalty if I just take a card and rip it?
No, this is expensive. No, this is expensive.
$1.50?
No,
These cards?
These guys.
Jamin wants to rip cards?
Sorry, but, yeah,
Is he
wait
that
till-
tilted right now?
Wait till the stream's over, you rip up a whole deck.
Bad advice here.
I done it before. They didn't ban me.
That's true, they did not ban you.
Not even a warning.
Not
I
even
ripped up a
anything.
card at Bay 101 and didn't
I
even
ripped
get
one card
kicked out.
before. It also took me 30 minutes to rip up that one card.
Yeah, you're like,
That was fucking
that's
card. I was using my teeth.
they're plastic.
Yeah.
That'll humble you. That'll humble
Yeah,
you.
they really are. It took me, like I said, I wasn't joking. It took
You ever
like
try to
30
break
minutes.
a chip?
All the time.
It's even harder.
Accidentally, like I did this.
Yeah,
That seems
I was doing
weirder.
this.
No, the one case.
Broke.
But like try to break a.
Can I get odds on this?
odds on
Yeah,
you being
hard.
able to
Car?
break
Can you
it.
rip over the car?
I don't think you're able to break it.
What am I getting?
I don't know.
Oh, why are we trying this?
I don't think there's any chance you could
It's
break it.
pretty easy to break those larger chips.
Give him 2 to 1 then.
Oh, no, you could break it for sure.
Big one. No, I don't want to make it a big one.
Re-raises to 400.
Even money?
chance, let's go.
I don't know, actually. I have to try. I think I can break it.
Let's fucking go.
I knew there was no chance.
Like with
to call.
nothing, no other
Just my
support,
hand.
just pure hand.
The
Should've
guy,
done more
the
then.
guy we
I'm
used
not
to
biting.
play with could just.
Oh, yeah, that guy is also, they call him Muscle Mike.
Yeah. He like pinched a nerve in my hand once, and my hand was paralyzed for like an hour. Ridiculous. I'm serious.
Yeah.
Guy's got the strongest grip ever.
I can break it.
Eitan and Cowboy once again heads
I
up.
just don't know if the stream
You
would
won't
be
break it.
pure. I just don't know if the stream would be pro or for it.
Here,
Oh,
break mine.
Neither player
Break
has
break
anything right
I mean,
now.
it's my money. I can do it.
No, I don't want to do it for free. Because I'm
No, I know.
Gut
Hey,
shot,
you're
I
not.
guess,
You
for
break this first.
Property.
Eitan, king high.
Yeah, it was
Way
like
out in
3, 2, 1,
front,
and
Cowboy looking for a
Yeah,
jack or a
take
9. Does not come.
All right.
Oh,
Wait,
what am I
wait,
betting?
Um,
25.
all right, done.
All right.
Hey! Get another
I'm not weakening.
All right,
Kill
wait.
the Brandon.
3,
Hi.
2, 1, go.
You win.
You're both failing.
Oh my God, it's hard.
Just break your fingers.
It's so
Oh,
hard.
bet him. I should have bet. I should
I think
have
about.
Don't try this at home, folks.
So hard.
I don't know what they're doing. Nothing good will come of it.
Jay, I'm telling you, you can't do it.
Damn it, I should
You're gonna
have
hurt yourself, man.
Okay.
I should have bet.
All right, bend it back. Who can bend it back faster?
No. You bent it?
I'm pretty sure
Nice
I've
No,
done
it
it.
is a little bit.
Yeah, you bent it.
All right, small blind.
That hurt.
Half the party.
Yeah, I thought for sure I could do it.
What are these idiots doing?
You need to go in there.
These are
Kevin
harder.
killed my action. I was about to
That hurt a
about to
little
win
bit.
$25.
That hurt
I
me,
told you,
too.
give him
Now
2 to
we're
1.
gonna post it.
Yeah, what do you guys do?
We always post it.
Yeah, but I was just the 50, and then now
You
that he
don't
was
have
off.
to do the 50 this time?
Okay.
How do you
Yeah,
guys
just don't do the
it?
50.
Let's
That's
come
fine.
in. Yeah.
I didn't see what happened.
No one has to do anything. Let's just
Yeah.
get dealt
Posting the
cards.
10K.
We're both the liquor.
Exactly.
Don't post the 50 twice.
You
That's
know?
the rule.
I just already did it.
We,
Please.
yeah.
Because that seat's always up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all I'm asking for.
It's a reasonable request.
random cards.
I keep doing the rubbing thing.
Just in time, buddy.
I'm like, whatever, I'm just gonna do it.
All right, y'all done with your little bathroom break? So we can start now?
Go, Kevin.
Jesus Christ. Every time a Nick game, we went to wave 6 orbits. We haven't done 2 straight in a row.
We've done like 10 of them though.
Actually, I want to know. Does anybody know what Nick game we will be on?
I think 5 or 6.
I'll take over 6.
No,
Yeah?
and,
I just want to know if we can break last
You'll
night's
take over
record.
6.5? I'll take under 6.5.
Last night we did 9, but it was like no breaks at
I'll take
all,
under
which is why we were able to fit it in. I don't think we
I think it's
even
under
do it
6,
now.
but I could be wrong. Because we played, like, we were cranking them out last time.
No, last night we were cranking them out.
And we still only got
We
to
cranked
9.
out like 4 right away though.
Today?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, today was great.
Gumbo.
No, especially the first hour. It was like...
The answer to the question, Jwin, is you're already at 9. The next game will break a record.
Okay. Okay. 8, 6, 15.
Drink with me. You want to give it to us?
No.
Well, to the
At
sexy,
least to
to the sexy women we married.
I agree to that. Cheers.
No, there's a cheers. That was a good one.
I dig it.
It's good.
Really?
Right?
I dig it.
It's good?
I mean, it's
so good.
tasty. It's not
I've
like
only
a-
had the just red one.
Last night, my wife and I was watching, we went to dinner, we went home, we watched stupid Netflix shows, but we drank the Moscato you got us.
Nice. It was good.
It was good. We enjoyed it.
Show the bluff.
Show
the bluff.
I was still inebriated at 10:30
Watch
p.m. I
the
passed out.
stream.
I will. I'm going to.
By the way, Stache.
I have no pair.
Stache.
You're on a draw, I know.
It doesn't hear me.
Nice.
Zachary.
I was
I have
praying you were all in.
ordered, or me and my wife ordered
I was
you
like-
your...
They were raising
what
the
do you call it
clock.
here? Like a move-in gift or something?
I'm calling anything.
But no, but it has
If you raise the top, I'm calling.
Thank you, Dan.
We need it next time, hopefully.
Thank you.
We need
It'd be funny if you
We'll do
sent
the game night.
Yeah, I did it. Yes, for sure. I would love to.
Yeah.
We just have been
Let him know.
lost
Zach,
week
no,
or
I was
two
in-
weeks have been
starting?
bad.
I was in Houston for a week for work.
Okay.
Wait, it was the last
Oh, we
year.
have
No,
been
it's on now.
It's been like that.
Nice
Zach,
try.
Zach, he'll be there tomorrow. And then,
Thank you.
I'm just happy I got this purple shit back.
All right, here it is, folks. We just broke a record. Knit game number 10 today.
Yeah.
I didn't get to the house.
In the blind, seat 6. So
Even the players have lost track how many knit games they've played today. But here we go.
I didn't expect that good of a gift, but thank you either way.
4, 4.
Now I'm disappointed no matter what it is.
Wait, I gave you the best gift, right?
I know.
You gave me an excellent gift here. Thank
I
you.
gave you the best gift.
It was a very, very good
he was
gift.
very thoughtful.
It's a top tier
What
gift.
was it?
Ungrateful, man.
Nice shot.
It's the best gift. Best gift.
Thank you.
See ya.
We'll give you the best gift.
What was your favorite
I
gift?
just don't know.
Wait,
honest.
what did you give him?
I give him produce from my garden.
Oh, but
And,
that is...
Oh, wow.
And a
and from my
vegetable fruit
bees.
basket,
Honey
which I
from
thought
my
was really
bees.
Oh,
Wait, no,
wow,
you're
that's
joking.
That is,
really
yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And some cherry
Cherry
tomatoes.
tomatoes.
You have a
And a
garden?
bowl and a
Oh,
wooden
that's
knife.
so
No,
cool.
you're joking or...
I'm not joking.
And like
You
a
have
vegetable
beehive.
basket.
Okay,
Oh,
my
you
neighbors.
did?
My neighbors.
Oh,
I
that's
like
nice.
neighbors.
I
That's
used to have
actually
It
so
was very
nice.
thoughtful.
I
Very
used to
thoughtful.
have
Did you
a
put the
beehive
honey in
Sweden.
the glass jar?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that is the best.
Oh,
Come
and
I would
on.
love
they all made fun of me. Whoa, you bought grocery?
Aw.
Someone did talk shit. Who did
Yeah,
that?
like farming.
I did not. I thought it was so. I thought it was so thoughtful
That's
that I
really
put my
nice.
wine bottle in it, and I was like, "Can we just say this is for
I
mustard?"
think that's super nice. Pierre,
Yeah.
I used to have a beehive in Sweden.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. I love bees.
I think I'm gonna get some.
Yeah, it's very...
Wow,
how to
that's
say,
so
it's
cool.
very
You have
interesting.
bees? You have
So my direct
honey?
neighbor has bees, so they're kind of in my yard. So they always bring
That sounds like you're breaking the law.
They bring
you
honey
should
or-
get
honey.
some.
Yeah,
It's-
but I think
so
I'm gonna
cool.
buy some from them. Is it high maintenance?
Yes.
It doesn't have to be, it can be. how do you say? It depends on what approach you take.
You mind getting stung?
I took a high maintenance approach to it because I found it very like interesting.
Okay.
But necessarily you don't really have to do that much.
Okay.
It depends. How do you say? You have to look up like in Texas specifically how to do it because it will differ everywhere.
Yeah,
but it shouldn't be too much.
Okay, I think I'm gonna get him.
Yeah. Any worst case, it doesn't work out. You know. It's,
yeah,
it's
I can
not.
give him a ray or something.
Yeah. Oh yeah. If it doesn't work, they just die.
They just die. It's a little high risk. But it's good for the allergies. You get very local honey.
And it's good for the whole area around you.
Yeah.
It pollinates all the plants. I really want to get some here as well.
Yeah. Do you have any land? I mean, you have space?
We are looking. Right now, we're renting a park. But I was looking at house today.
Yeah.
There's
some big lots. That's around,
yeah,
like acre, half an acre.
Yeah, this we looked at, but this was in Georgetown. It was like 5 acre one.
Oh yeah, Georgetown is
rural. Yeah.
Man,
that was nice. They have had like chickens and goats and horses.
Trips for Jwin and the check mark.
I would like that too one day.
Could this be the sign of him heating up a little bit? It's been a tough one for him.
You can get it for pretty good prices.
Yeah, we're in a big, I mean, half an acre.
Yeah, that's big as well. I mean,
I can have horses.
Doing like no, but we wouldn't get it anyway.
I can get it.
Horses are brutal anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
It costs so much money to make.
Exactly. My grandpa used to have a racehorse.
I used to ride
horses. Oh, racehorses.
Yeah, he used to have it, but I don't want
it. You need like a staff.
Not here. It's too hot for me.
You don't keep a race horse at your house, so either. So.
No. I kept some of, but most of them I put out to like trainers.
Right. COVID happened, they shut down because people weren't wearing masks outside.
What's Eitan going to do here?
Reported, and they shut down. They had to shut down their ranch. It was so sad. And sell all their horses. Yeah, it was really sad.
They had to close down?
Yeah, they had to close down. Yeah, they had like 15 horses. It was really, really sad.
Now someone's got a whole lot of glue, I guess.
What, Stache? There's the call from Eitan. Jwin gonna get paid off here.
Yeah, there was this one horse. It was so big. His name Boomer. I love that.
Starting to turn the corner.
Glue factory.
Riding a horse is no joke. If they get fucking angry or something to take off on you, you're fucking smoked.
Yeah.
It's the same with cows and stuff.
That's actually happened to me before.
It's not a good hobby anymore, you know.
It's happened to me, a horse getting mad and taking off while I'm on it.
Really?
So strong.
Yeah.
No, I bet they're strong.
Yeah.
When you're grooming them, you have to touch their side and touch all the way to the back.
It's not like big cats for me like here, but people still have
they
cats.
can't see back
It's
there.
not that uncommon that people
So
get
if they
like
just feel
seriously
you
injured.
touching back there, they might like
There's
kick,
people that have
you
like a
know.
lifetime of experience.
I would always get so scared.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, I learned that
It
too.
looks nice, but I personally.
I know, I learned that too. And you have to clean everything out of their horseshoe. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
So you used to ride as well then? Do you still ride or? Oh, nice.
I mean, cows may
I wanna
not be
get
worse,
back into
but
it.
still 1 in 100 gonna be
Yeah.
like really bad. But the bulls are very.
Yeah, Western's
bulls.
nice.
But you need also
What
to
kind of,
keep
is
making more
it
cows.
out here or? Is there a ranch or?
There was one off of 79 that I used to train at.
700?
They closed down during COVID.
I know, that's crazy.
Pierre, 3 bets here with Big Slick. We're listening to so many great conversations at the table.
It was so
Good group
silly,
today.
You have to wear a mask outside. It was
Playing on
really
a Saturday.
Yeah, that's what happened with the one in Vegas. They closed
Don't
down
forget,
because they got
folks,
reported. So because people weren't
Wednesday and Thursday of this week, it's heads up. Doug Polk versus K-Rab, Kevin Rabichow.
Exactly, but they shut it down.
Wednesday,
Have to close up and
1 to 8, could be noon to 8. We're still deciding on that. One of those. It'll start somewhere around the lunch hour, going into the evening on Wednesday and on Thursday.
Oh, okay, and then you'll just go riding when you're there.
No stream Friday.
If you can check it.
Gives me time to play in the 100K turning on Friday.
It's 25?
25 straddle.
100.
Raise to 100, 3-fold. 4-fold. 5, 6-fold.
In LA,
thought
my
you said
friend
polo,
got
I'm sorry.
cited
I did call.
during COVID, like in 2020, in the beginning when they said stay inside. He was walking on the beach at 6 in the morning. Not a single person on the beach.
Yes, 3 players.
And a cop comes up.
Cited
What?
Fuck out of here.
Where at?
What?
in Huntington Beach.
Oh, in LA?
Yeah,
Of course.
in Huntington Beach. Yeah.
What a nature blocker. That's messed up.
It was like he lives on the beach. He walked out of his backyard to step on sand.
Wow. That's crazy. How much was the fine?
I don't know. I didn't ask.
You know, I know all that stuff is like super controversial now, but I don't think this comment is any controversial. Like, maybe 80% of the people, we're just following orders of authority, right? I think it would be really fair and very bipartisan if there was some sort of investigation conducted in terms of like which parties were maybe acting out of the interest of the whole versus self-interest. Because if you look back at it now, and it's very likely that some companies and
It's
some
about 3,000.
parties were acting out of
3,100,
self-interest and not the interest of the company.
For sure.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, 100%.
But that would,
That's,
yeah, it'd be
of course.
I know it will never happen, but it's like
microcosm.
That's
Daniel
the whole level.
bets 29.65.
You talk
Troj
about checks and balances.
makes the call.
I don't believe it.
Daniel tried to tell a story there.
I think at some point.
Troj was not buying it.
Buy a gun.
I know what you're saying.
The
Buy a gun.
problem is when
Buy a gun.
there's
Pick a side, buy a gun.
yeah.
Yeah, it's like.
Who runs that
You
investigation?
can get away with following orders. Just.
But that's my point. Like
Yeah.
the government is supposed to have checks and balances, but where are the checks and balances now? Right? And I'm not saying one side is right, one side is wrong. It's just I'm saying that
Two reds.
Two reds.
a big majority of the company, or a big majority of the country doesn't know. You know what I mean?
No, what?
Like we're just following orders.
Sure.
You know?
I wasn't.
Your idea is good.
I'm gonna mute my
Who runs that
microphone real
study,
quick.
right? How do you get a bipartisan?
I'm forever like stupid that I got.
But why don't we have one? You know, it's just more so of like the reason why our government is supposed to work is
I'm
because
100%
it's checks
with
and
you.
balances.
Right.
But like for something so important like this, where you know, like
Excuse me.
some of the country
Could you have,
leaders are starting to come out and say maybe
I need some more money from the box.
maybe the counterparty was correct. Like maybe we
Yeah.
were being too hasty
I
with
have
all
it
this
in.
stuff.
I got
Sure.
it. Daniel.
I 100% with you. I just don't know how you accomplish it.
I can do it.
How do you?
We
I
got
don't
it.
know how much I have it.
We can do it, Daniel. I do it at the table.
Okay,
I'm
I'll
gonna
add
start.
10 then.
Yeah, we're good. We'll
I'll
handle
I'll
it.
take one of these pink. Thank you.
Cowboy with
is happening?
ace-jack suited here.
Again. I just couldn't get it together there.
I'll add 10.
2 folds. C2 is adding 10,000. And using Liam. Heads up.
King high flop. Good for Pierre.
8 checks. 5. That's 200. 8 checks.
How about trips and the check mark?
8 checks.
Nice.
Thank you.
What was your name?
I'm Brian.
Brian.
I'm from out of town. It sounds like you are too, but maybe you live there.
Yeah, I'm Swedish, but I moved here.
Checked our.
I'm local now.
On to the river.
Are you from?
I'm from St. Louis.
Ace would be a disaster for Cowboy.
Are you visiting or?
He's not in it.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
Let me pour it for you.
Thank you.
Because like all I want is someone to pour me my drink.
Oh, wait.
That's all you want in life is just someone to pour a drink.
I'll pour this one.
My man.
For our wives.
For our wives.
Big bet from Pierre. Cowboy cannot call here.
Eitan, you're moving here? You moved here, okay.
A month ago.
Just ace high.
No, go for my wife.
She likes to take her time though on each decision, does she not?
Not really.
She acts pretty quick.
Mid-20s, right?
Is she thinking about hero calling here with the ace-jack high?
Your early 30s? Holy shit, bro. Talk shit. I gave him like almost 10 years the right direction. Damn, nice job, man. I want some of that. Hey, I need to know your night routine.
She lays it down.
You work for the same company.
Of course, Buck McBride,
Yeah, I was working remotely, and then I was like,
Wow.
in a genius comment, says the level of play is horrendous. The low-limit online crusher would destroy this game, which begs me to wonder if the goal of poker is to win money, and online low-limit online crushers know they would destroy the game. Why wouldn't they come here? There's the lodge cam. That's what's happening right here at the Lodge Mahal. Look at all those happy faces playing cash on a Saturday night.
Yeah, what?
Infinite
I
money.
love when people
I don't know. I wouldn't
say
$1 billion.
so-and-so would crush this game. Well, then get here to the lodge.
paid a million. I would do a year.
Yeah.
How do you get to the lodge, Rick?
How do they play on this game?
If Buck McBride
Buck, listen
wants
up.
to come on down, here's my contact information.
Only
Back up your keyboard mouth. Put 10 grand on the table, and let's see if you can win in this game.
my little sister went to Florida.
At Skull Mike Poker.
I live on Fort Road.
Good luck, Buck.
You know we have a hotel in New York as well.
You told me.
Yeah.
You see all those players playing tonight? You can go back out there.
If you
in
go
your new
back out there,
sweatpants?
yeah, I'll go out there if you go out there.
This is like a special cut.
You gotta get home?
I think I might play a little bit.
I can put in an hour or two.
How come you?
But I lived on the other side.
No, you know, she would always tell us, yeah, we went to Target and they had, you know, locks on the shampoo.
There's a Target walkable distance from Florida University.
Sure.
It's a very good school.
Yeah, oh, she loved it. Yeah.
Expensive as fuck though.
How come you ended up in Texas?
I was running away from home.
Yeah. Fair enough.
When I was 16, I fucking like.
Oh, you did the same?
Yeah.
I moved out on my own when I was 16 as well.
I was on my own since I was 16.
Yeah, same.
Oh, shit, good for you. And you're an attorney? You're an attorney?
No, I play poker.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
That's Cinnabon.
I dropped out of school and moved out on my own when I was 16 as well.
Good for you. When did you come to States?
August last year.
Oh, so it's pretty new.
Yeah, pretty new. Very new, kind of.
Yeah.
I love Texas though. Ever since I've been here, I've been really happy here.
I met my wife online like
Oh, no,
3
okay.
3 years ago or something. And then when I went here, I got married.
And she's American?
Yeah.
Yeah.
From here. Okay. That's pretty
Cool
cool.
story, man.
Yeah.
Actually, it's funny enough. If I didn't meet my now wife, if I didn't meet her while I was in Austin, or when I just graduated, she was a freshman. Yeah, something like that. If I didn't meet her, I wonder if I'd be here or not. Probably not.
So how did you meet an American online?
We had like a similar interest.
Okay.
We were.
But not like a dating.
No, not a dating.
Okay.
Yeah. It was like trading.
Oh, okay.
Like a forum of trading.
You should ask which app.
It sounds like it's 4X probably.
Which app?
Discord.
Which dating app?
Oh, Discord, sure.
Yeah.
He said it wasn't a dating app.
No, it wasn't a dating.
That's a joke.
Yeah.
Dude, how much game do you have to have to like date a girl off of Discord?
Oh my gosh, I did. I had King Jack.
You have to stimulate her a lot of different ways to meet a girl off of Discord.
I'm telling you, Stache
His wife is great.
is doing Jedi mind tricks on Cowboy, but that was a good fold there. I mean, you can't call with King Jack.
But she moved to Houston when
Stache is making all the right moves today.
Houston until I came.
That's really cool.
So we moved.
Cumulative winnings, speaking of Stache, up 13,000 downhill, 12,000 Eitan. Cowboy and Pierre all winning. Jwin is coming roaring back, down 2,780. Troj now down 7,600 and leaving the game early. Brokelahoma down 15K, and
It's pretty hard to
I think Tucci lost about
I gave
10.
you the shortcut. You have to remember these things.
Adjana. No.
Very close.
Keep going.
I'll give you a clue. A relative. A relative.
Does she watch the stream?
No.
Now you said first name of my wife, right?
Yeah.
I thought you said last. Okay.
No. Yeah, she won't watch the
Oh,
stream.
you were very close. I said, say
Just
what
keep
you said
going,
again.
keep going. No, it's on the tip of his tongue.
A drama.
Relative.
Keep going, keep going.
A grandma. Like my grandma? A grandma.
Oh, with the G or the N?
Agrima.
It's AG.
Oh, okay,
or
Agrima,
AM.
yeah.
You were right there. You were
Grandma?
That's your right.
Yeah, that's how you remember it, like a grandma.
What?
Like a grandma.
Speak French and
But a
stuff?
grandma.
No, Sri Lankan.
Oh, they have their own language.
Yeah, and
How to win friends and influence people, man. You get
I
a
read
name,
that book.
you have to like
I read
think
it
about
a
all
long
the
time ago.
imagery so you can remember things.
Maybe I should read it again, honestly.
Eitan here, 3-betting the hockey sticks,
Alright,
900.
give it to me. I bet you I remember this shit too.
Cowboy in position on the button, suited Broadway cards. Imagine she's going to
Somebody's gonna find his ass.
defend. And we'll see 3.
That book is very controversial, though, right?
Which book?
How to make friends and influence people.
Oh,
The controversy.
I've never heard
The
of that.
controversy is.
You never heard about it?
No, I've never heard that it's controversial.
Well,
I
because
know
people say they remember names, birthdays.
I know, of course. That I noticed since I got here. Like my wife and her colleagues, they are very good at business, right?
They're so good.
Yeah, and they are. It's so insane. Like
Almost
remember
all my coworkers
names,
are good.
remember what people
Yeah.
like,
so
like
bad.
what food they like, what restaurants they
Yeah.
like, what places like to go vacation. I don't
Doing
register these
business.
things. Yeah,
That's
but
good practice, but-
Like, and I do this from a very genuine place. Like, if you tell me what your favorite food is, and I have my phone on me, I go to my contacts book and I play favorite food.
okay, yeah, that's very.
And I do that for all you guys. This is just like,
Damn, I need to say
No,
something.
it's
it's just like,
I need to
just
say more
because
things around
Yeah.
if you want to be good friends with someone,
No,
yeah, like,
Rolexes.
Yeah.
No,
look,
I
if
see
you want
the
to be
value.
simple about it, it sounds like I'm manipulative, but I'm not. Like,
No,
I
that's
just want to know
fair,
what you
man.
like.
I
So that way,
agree.
like,
I really
if
love
you're
Pappy's.
I want to remember that.
Pappy's.
So
That's why
when I
I
ask you to go out to lunch with
yeah.
me,
Oh, Pappy.
I don't
Pappy.
offend you accidentally by saying, let's go fucking McDonald's.
Blue, what's
No,
the
no,
color
you-
that's
that's
just
actually
Yeah.
I don't even
It's
know.
just
That's
me
all.
being trying to be a good friend
they're
with people
all-
that I meet.
My wife does that, and she learned it from her.
Yeah, you actually right.
Yeah, it's
Rip or
you're
any
just
of
trying to
those.
be
Yeah.
a good friend. That's all.
He's
Or be, you know.
he's like that in business. Like he knows what everybody likes, and he takes notes as well.
Yeah.
I see the value. I just I'm too.
Yeah, like,
I don't know.
I'm not I'm bad at that, but I want to
But I see the value. That one is not manipulative. But like
the
I
big one is
wouldn't
like,
read like a strategy on how to.
right, yeah, you don't want to be like strategic about it,
Yeah,
but it's
yeah.
just more so like, you just want to know, you just want to let people know that you care, that's all. You know what I mean?
That's fair.
And even if it's like something small,
What if you
it
don't
goes a long
care,
way. Oh, then if you don't care, no,
to fake it?
I think my thing is like, if you don't care, then you don't care.
I don't want to be
Yeah.
fake.
No, don't be fake. But, you know, you get to pick and choose. You meet somebody and you pick and choose whether or not you want to invest in a relationship.
Yeah.
Downhill takes a stab here with his gutter ball backdoor diamonds.
Okay.
Troj, pair of 3s. Pierre, best hand 6s. Still 3 ways to a turn and nothing changes.
That's what my wife says. I could see that she could. She does the same with us, like mental one.
Those really aren't bad.
Huh?
Those aren't bad.
You have a sip if you like. It's not my preference, but like, I just wanted to drink something out of a glass.
Yeah, no, I get it.
It can be anything.
I just think I had the wrong one. I think I had like the red wine one. and it
Yeah,
was
I
like,
tried all of them. This is
yeah. The rosé or the white?
Downhill want to take a stab into multiple opponents after being called on the flop and the front door flush comes in. Would be pretty ambitious. So he shuts down and Pierre will take it down 6s and
Very
jacks.
easy to drink. The bottle that I got you.
He has the.
Oh no, I know. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
great.
it's like very easy to drink. It's great. Save it for a date night, by the way.
yeah.
Like
When
if
you
you
to- when you
have a
told-
nice young lady over.
When you
No,
told
Matt got me
to
one
the
too.
nose, I noticed the wines he kept in his. Yes, on Camus and stuff. That's very
Well, they're
good.
gifted. Gifts.
Okay, yeah.
Very close to 400 likes, people. Who's going to get us over the 400 marker?
Yeah.
The margarita that he made.
Stream's been pretty good today.
Good? Oh, nice.
I drank like 3 and I was like, oh fuck.
Okay, good. I was worried he was not great.
No, it was fucking fantastic.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Those drinks were like low key super good. I even told him. At the end of the night, I was like, hey, the drinks are so good.
Yeah, you just worry like with bar stuff, you never know, or hotel stuff.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I enjoyed it. You remember the drink you got me? Margarita?
Yeah.
I thought it was really good.
We came barging in there with like 20 beer bottles. Didn't realize.
Yeah, that was well,
How do
that's
you say
my,
like?
yeah, that was my fault.
Poor
No,
Zach.
no.
Zach's like, first thing Zach told us, like, hey, you can't have glass.
But I didn't tell everyone that. So
We
that's
should, yeah.
Oh, that's just funny. I didn't realize they had like a bar and it was.
Stache and Cowboy.
But we should do
Sitting at a
like a
poker
barbecue or
table.
something at my place.
K-I-S. Oh,
Sounds good.
just kidding.
No, the house. No, the apartment we rent now.
700's the
We have
wager.
a really nice pool area.
Stache with his
a lot of
pair of sixes makes the call.
barbecues and stuff.
That's one thing I wish about my community.
And you kind of have that feeling that Cowboy really wants to bluff Stache after the multiple times that Stache has bluffed Cowboy as of late. A good bluff card on this run out.
Heard it's pretty
tough.
Flush gets there. Ace always a good card to bluff at. Broadway.
If you're
Bottom pair for Stache.
getting like a 1-1 apartment,
And he's the one who's going to bet here. Interesting. Turning his pair of sixes
and that's just tough. because it-
into a bluff.
Yes.
But
It's just
that's
like really,
in
really
Austin,
expensive.
like here in Rotterdam.
In Austin.
Like,
in Rotterdam
downtown,
could be cheaper.
okay.
I'm
Yeah,
talking about
yeah.
like the main city limits of Austin.
For-
It's pretty tough. When
And it works, bluffing with
think
the
about
best of it.
mortgages, you can get a lot of mortgages.
As Slicky Ricardo comes back into the bunker,
I
donning
mean, you can still get it. It's just
a lodge
you know, you
blanket
can't be as selective.
around his head, shoulders, waist. Kind of looks like one of those onesies.
Interestingly enough, my
Oh
the
my
house
God.
that
You
I
cold,
was
bro?
happy with, being like my forever home,
Yes.
Round Rock.
We're going to go extra because
At that time, I
Game's
was
pretty
still
good.
working at a
folks
company, and my wife was still working at a company, and
deserve it.
we didn't want to leave Austin city limits, and we got the house that we got now.
But it's not the house you want to be in forever? You're,
No,
looking,
definitely
you're
not.
too young to be in your
I
house
think
forever.
I know, but the other house that we were looking at Round Rock, it was like, it was just everything we wanted. And
No,
knowing what I know now
I'm
about
going to
my
bring
kids,
some
you know, like,
extra stuff from home because I can't.
Can't
There's
deal
no
with
way.
it anymore.
I mean, if we're going to be in here for
For the winner.
8 hours, it's like,
Yeah?
I would say.
All right, hold on.
We're her warm-up stream. She's gonna make it to where the house first started.
Just get a second opinion, only because I'm on my second house here, so it's like I have a good idea of where the house is.
I really am enjoying this. As long as I don't lose other stuff.
Yeah, then you're never coming back.
No, I'll just go out and come
funny
back in
VW bug.
for another 20 I won't like it, but I will.
You just buy land.
I know. But this is.
Why would you buy an old house in Georgetown?
Skull Mike's new sweatpants. You see him right there.
They both failed miserably.
I knew they
That was
You
embarrassing.
see my card distribution today? I feel like I should be able to break a yellow chip.
That was embarrassing.
Yeah, the big ones are easy to break.
Yeah.
It's like.
I had to yell at the players for
Give me a
breaking
card that I
chips.
can chew. Or like break with my hands. It might take me half an hour, but
It's very, very pretty.
yeah.
And it's quite large. We have a guest house. We have 5 acres. It's a big pool.
Like
It's really hard to break a chip.
Both players
Literally a course.
hit a pair here
now that I do like a lot of my work online, it's like
with a straight draw.
3 years ago, yeah.
Liberty Hill.
Austin straight. It's dropped a decent amount. It's dropped a decent amount
But when
since
we
its
bought my
peak,
last
but
house 2 years ago, I was working
I
with
think it's
Leslie,
still.
Oh, during COVID time, huh?
and she was working
Right before, okay.
Yeah, but no, I think it's reasonable. I mean, I bought a place like
self-domain.
2 months ago.
Top of the
So
domain
I
shopping
think
center.
it's
So
still
like now she
worth it,
stays at
but-
home, and then I do a
I
lot
mean, I
of
bought a
work
condo
online.
like a
It's like,
demo, so not like single family. I think single family
we
is
didn't
still
know that 2 years ago.
tougher here. Like, I don't know that it's dropped, but I'm not really the person to
A nice house.
be honest.
What do you do outside of poker?
Management consulting.
No, it's up to Georgetown as well.
Oh, Georgetown. Sorry.
5 minutes from
Something
where
like
we were.
FTI. We do a lot of like litigation support. If you know anything about that.
Yeah.
That one is.
There's the boat
Like all the big
for Troj.
consent orders or like regulatory.
Queen's full.
I have a lot of confidence.
Yeah, we like assist them in fixing that, or we assist like the law firms in helping them. Thank you.
And do you
What about you?
shop?
Yeah, what are you?
I'm an interior designer.
Oh, very nice. Oh, that's cool. I could have used you.
I do need to get, I'm getting my business cards made.
Okay.
I'm launching my own company.
Yeah. That
Called
would be,
LID, Light Interior Designs.
Okay.
So my daughter's middle name is Light.
that's sweet.
Yeah.
I would definitely hire.
Check, Troj.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Takes down 31-35.
Well, here, I have an ace.
Cowboy and Stache talking about local real estate deals.
What do you say your style is?
Oh yeah, we're drinking.
That's my problem.
Okay.
I'm clueless.
Yeah, a lot of people are. And then you come in their place and it's just all mixed and it's not cohesive design at all.
Like I
Yeah.
kept a lot of the stuff that I bought the place from. The
You're
guy
like
he
really
had.
good at that. Yeah.
I'm not. Zach just got blue moon. Get a blue moon. I'll get it for you.
Halfway through.
Still playing
Not killing it.
the 10th knit game.
Just coming in?
Still in the knit game.
I was here too.
10th? Did you
Yes.
say? Double digit?
10 knit games is what I've counted.
You want a blue moon?
So this is the record?
Yes.
No, of course.
The unofficial
Why would I ever
record.
Michael. Michelangelo. Is that your that's your full first name, isn't it? Yes.
Wow, he's a third. He's a third. Dude, being a third is strong. Like, not just a second. You're not
Does
the
anybody on the
second.
table want anything? Zach, would you like another blue moon?
I can handle one more, sure.
All right, that's 1, 2, 3.
I'll do one beer.
Yep. Kevin?
I'll have a shiner.
Okay.
Okay, so I think I heard 3 blue moons, 1 shiner.
Open ender for downhill. The ducks for Daniel.
Yes, I'll take, but
Another one?
I can wait a bit.
Fire Eagle.
No, it's gonna take a while.
Oh, just but you
He's
can
got,
try
he's
it.
got a full glass.
Then I do a blue moon as well.
Okay, 4 blue moons.
Stronger. The wine's stronger.
Yeah, but it's, I've had 2 already. I can feel
4
it.
blue moons and 1
No
shiner.
other reason whatsoever. Just straight liquor. Effectiveness.
Two, that's 800.
Mike, so word on the street says you're heading
It's going to one of the best countries in the
Denmark.
world.
What? What is this?
Flush draw for Cowboy. Open ender for downhill and hopes and dreams for Daniel.
Is there
There we
family
go. There we
heritage
go.
in Denmark, or is it just
How long?
She's
How
German,
long's the
okay.
whole trip?
A little over like 18 days.
Oh, wow. That's wow.
Goes check all the way around.
Very cool.
Duck on the river for Daniel.
I may have to get an Instagram or
The
something.
2-outer.
do you think you'll post stories and little updates? I don't want to bother you, but I'd like to know how it's going. All right.
Jay just texts you once a day in the morning.
Big bet from Daniel.
Stay out of
And
Moscow. I heard it's a little
Good thing
rough.
you're, hey, good thing you're a blue bubble. I can message you any day I
Are you
like.
following that? Like the situation in Russia? Like, I need to like watch the news. I've been reading very, very, very quickly about it, but it sounds there's basically a civil war.
Oh, it's a coup, but it's over already.
It's already over?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It lasts all in like a day and a half, I think. But one of the generals, I think. Yeah.
They stormed Moscow with a bunch of tanks, right?
Yeah.
Jay?
And then they.
Putin didn't care for that, I'm guessing.
No, I think we're all too
They
inebriated.
solved it.
So I got my wife to get me.
They solved
and
it peacefully.
She took me out to eat.
They reached an agreement, and they
Daniel has already fired about a pot-sized bet.
Are you attacking?
I think there was
Downhill with top pair, no diamonds, makes the call. That's no good. Cowboy out of the way. And Daniel's going to win about a 15K pot, Rick. No, sorry, a little bit less than that, about 12.3.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Still a massive pot there for Daniel that he didn't deserve until the deuce of clubs
I mean, every day we are.
on the river.
The problem is they don't
And the Swede whacker
because they want Ukraine. Right?
edges the yard.
my fear is that
That's good.
somehow the US
That's pretty good.
Skull just hanging out in his brand new Lodge sweatpants. You gonna bring those on your honeymoon?
Am I?
We're always.
How many? How are you and Nina both
Shiner is definitely Brian.
I had a shiner.
big packers, or do you?
No, light.
Very light. See,
Light.
we
Light.
went with like one bag apiece and carry on,
Yeah, that's what we're doing. Same.
and just
Come on,
Yeah, you wear the same pants every day. I mean, come on.
Thank you.
What you need? One pair of jeans and like 3 Tommy Bahamas, 1 pair of Skechers, and you're good to go. That's all you need. I'm surprised you even brought a carry-on and not just like a small backpack.
actually backpacks. You should borrow our backpacks.
I don't want
We're
to borrow
good. Are you gonna be doing a lot of trains?
trains, boats, automobiles, planes, see the whole enchilada.
Man,
Ace Queen for Jwin, pocket jacks for Pierre. So 2 of Austin's finest looking to tango here in the studio.
under the lights.
That was a week under the lights. You're better than that. At least you didn't miss it. Sometimes you snooze on the setup. You were there for the spike, but it wasn't a clean spike. They returned it back.
There's an ace for Jwin, who's heating up.
Flush draw for Pierre. And there is the flush on the turn and the check mark, so Jwin's not going to like this run out.
It's quite a binder. I have to admit. It's well done.
It's just something that never would need to exist anymore. It only exists because of the circumstances we're in right now without the electronics.
Very, very specific.
Yeah.
Yeah. Use case.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like a lot of places used to have, like, you know, menu books or whatever. You know. Oh, wait, I have every menu in the entire world for every restaurant in my pocket.
Yep.
Don't need this anymore.
It's one thing. I barely played any poker, but the MGM, like National Harbor in D.C.
Oh, yeah, I've been there a couple times. Yeah.
Love that place. It's a great casino.
Do you have menus
really
there? Or
just beautiful casino. I mean, it's not like the greatest casino in the world, but
menus
it's just
or
really
It's pretty sweet. It's
nice.
I like the.
good-
I've stayed there.
Good
They have
restaurants.
nice rooms.
Oh, I bet. Yeah, I haven't
No,
stayed.
a little bit, but we're going eating after, so.
Very nice room.
Good poker too.
Yeah, good. Yeah, good action. Yeah. They play the 5-card Congress. So that's good.
It seems the game's always wild.
Buy
when
only,
I was
yeah.
there. When I was there, they were partying it up every time, like in their special little.
It's a good game.
My hand is so
Like,
strong.
when you
They
go
play,
back,
like,
if you have
they got a good mix.
just a tiny bit space on the way back,
The one
if you can get me
I've
some
only
salt
been to
liquor after the airport.
Win or Encore or whatever.
It's a very common candy in
I've
Sweden.
heard it was really good.
They will have it
actually,
in like a,
5 years ago, but, or 4 years ago when I went. But I've heard it's like
Okay, you're not
since
going
they've reopened,
Sweden
it's
or?
not.
That happened.
It's good. Yeah.
Okay,
They're not really focused on
but they will
poker
have it
anymore.
in like, yeah, they will have it in like any store in Malmö. No pressure, but if you do it, I would appreciate it.
Don't worry about that. Pierre betting 3,000 here on the river, the check mark. Jwin, no hearts, top pair. Is it good? It's not.
Like seafood place that was really good. Where? And there was at the MGM at the National Harbor.
Okay. Oh,
and there
yeah.
was
Yeah, they had a lot of restaurants.
like an Asian fusion place that was very good. And
Lays
good
it down.
fold was, like,
Good fold.
incredible.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
specific.
It looked like a mall. Almost,
chicken
yeah.
and waffle
Right,
stuff.
right.
Like really good.
Yeah, there was
like a
probably
sushi spot.
eight or 10 different options. There.
Yeah, it was. And then your Shake Shacks when you're just DJing
Right.
and whatever. Yeah, I do miss just that.
Are you from that area? Or?
No, I lived there for like 7 years. I went there for work after school.
Oh, nice.
Just worked there for 7 years, and then COVID hit, and work went remote, similar like Eitan, and I could live wherever I want. So
This is
came back home.
I say
yeah.
this.
Not Austin specifically, but my brother's here, and my parents were like San Antonio. Now they're my dad's Army, so he moves around.
Sure.
So they're in Tennessee now.
Okay.
But yeah, all my family's Texas.
Cool.
So it was going to happen at some point, no matter what. COVID helped me out.
It's 50 or it's 100? 50.
Very
Thank you. That makes the difference.
8 people.
Hey, okay.
Let's go to 175.
Alright, it's gonna be a raise to 170.
Ducks for Troj.
64740.
Raising out of the hijack 175.
Yeah, that's discrimination.
Oh, you've been already? Okay.
He's
Yeah.
already been
Old news.
Yeah, once you see Italy once, you fucking never go back to that.
Fact. I haven't even.
He's Italian. I'm just fucking. Yeah.
He's from Rome.
Yeah,
he's
he's
never
from-
been to the Colosseum.
No, I've never been inside of the
Oh, wow.
It's
Yeah.
different, yeah.
Yeah, I love
To be honest, I went there
It's my favorite country.
several
I've
times,
been
I've
to
seen it now.
25 countries, it's my favorite.
Really?
I know.
I'm
Once you
happy to
see
hear
it
that.
2 or 3 times,
Good
fucking
food,
never
good
I
again.
stayed 21 days out there.
Really? Oh, that's
Yeah.
nice.
It's just a
Where-
foul.
where
It's
at?
just pickpockets and.
Where'd you go?
If you like getting your ass touched,
Roma, Positano,
over
Capri, Florencia, Venezia,
Wow, you
wanna
you've
get
seen
into
way
Hey,
more than me.
okay.
Napoli,
Okay.
Milano.
Okay, your favorite?
Okay.
My favorite.
Okay.
She
Florence.
traveled way more than me.
Roma.
Yeah, way more than
For
that.
sure.
This table comes
Like Florence.
Are you from Roma? Was,
I'm from
oh,
Jay's traveled a lot.
and
I actually
Pompeii, I
traveled a
saw
lot.
Pompeii, but where is that? That's before
It's I think
I'm
it's near
out
Naples.
It's
not as it's not as good as it was back in the day.
Pomalago.
Roma?
Pompeii.
Oh, I haven't. Oh, yeah. Before
Well, this was like 5
It was a
years
volcano
ago.
joke.
I get it, I
It
get it.
was, it was
That's
awesome.
funny.
Like
Yeah.
BC was the tits.
Yeah.
Place was the nuts.
That was the
Before
place,
that
yeah.
Jesus guy came around, that place was sick.
Oh my gosh.
So Pierre is from Rome and never has been in the Colosseum.
Did he have anything
That's
to
what
do
I
with
just
the
learned. I've been in the
lava
Colosseum.
came out of
So
his
have
eyes.
I.
Think about it, okay?
You ever had pocket queens before?
Godson just comes here and votes.
Yes,
Me too.
Been to Italy at
I
all.
don't think that
We
should.
got a lot in common.
Jesus didn't come to Italy?
I don't think so.
Jesus was definitely not in Italy. He was in a very select
he
few
was in-
places, and then he was
He's
killed.
in Palestine.
It was hard to get around back
born
then,
again.
you know?
750 with Jay comes with.
I'll tell you that.
It was hard to get around.
You know, you
Should be the end of the hand unless Downhill really wants to give some action. He does
Seemed
not.
like a really good guy, but you know he didn't see a lot of the world.
No, big buddy.
I'm pretty sure we have one.
Oh my god.
Italy's a hike from like Jerusalem, right?
Yeah, it's not that far. Yeah.
That's pretty far.
Been in
How far
Jerusalem?
is Jerusalem?
Yes, I have.
Fly?
Me too.
You can, yeah, boat. Well, I mean, the Romans were going down there.
Right?
Sure, like the armies were marching.
Never again.
Jesus is
Yeah, you
a
can.
good
Yeah,
friend
you
of
can try and go visit.
The Roman
You ever been to this place called the
mine every day.
Went to a Christian college.
Lodge Card Club?
The Lodge Mahal. I have. I'm here right now.
I can tell. No.
No,
Yeah, right.
he was a 50.
Pretty good poker room.
Grew up in Wiley,
A lot
Texas.
of
You're kind
Christians
of
that go to Christian
Sounds
schools
right.
are
No,
about
he was a 50.
You turn a hard
We've had a
right.
lot of interesting conversations today
Chapel every day for.
as we're coming down the home stretch.
For Christianity.
Button's right, the blinds are
Oh,
wrong.
just as in general.
No, I'm saying.
Oh, the evangelism.
It looks like that. Yeah, it looks like that.
Sending kids to Christian clothing and makes them not want to be Christian.
Okay, put that
All
on.
day.
Agreed. But it's
Maybe
not
not, I don't know.
necessarily like.
So who's got 2 cards now? Where
I have 2
I have
cards
one.
and I'm folding.
This is my stuff.
Yeah, the idea isn't to convert the kids. I mean, they're already in. You know,
It's to
it's just a
keep them
natural.
straight.
It's just a natural like, oh, this is what we do in this our community.
Right.
It's not a.
What kind of conversion therapy are you done?
We've been here.
I thought they tried to, didn't,
Pray the.
I like women. I like girls. They
sure.
For me, it's
They're great.
No, it works.
gigantic.
They've shocked away.
You just keep saying it. You just keep
They've shocked. Women.
It's a plus
Women.
150.
I think that's seriously
Now I
like
can't like
Biden's,
it because I'm not like.
isn't that
That's what
Biden's
they
like
told me. Every
campaign
time you remember it went.
platform?
They keep
Conversion
hitting me.
therapy? Like, I
Pavlovian.
seriously think,
Pavlovian?
not Biden, pardon me,
I was gonna
Pence.
say.
We're having
Pence,
too many
Pence, Pence.
conversations.
Oh, Pence, he has
They kinda
conversion
look
therapy
like-
camps?
Pence, like, I think he was big in like conversion therapy and conversion like clinics and stuff in
Right,
Indiana.
again,
Cowboy now with the ladies. They've been going around the table.
I don't think that's gonna fly these days.
Well,
I
it's
don't think
tough.
he's gonna
You
bring
know,
it
it's
up.
tough. You don't just go to camp and determine your sexuality or undetermine it.
Probably another 20 to 30 minutes,
seen
Spotty,
the-
but don't know for sure.
Have you seen that video of the guy that went to one of those camps and he was like, I ain't no gay no more. I am delivered. No,
Oh my
it's the
God.
best. It's the best. I don't like men's no more.
I hope he's trolling.
No,
We are playing the knit game,
watch
so
that video. It's hilarious.
Downhill's still with his knit button,
The stream's still on. The stream's still on. They mute you?
and so does Eitan.
I have to see.
You have to watch.
Those are the 2 people.
Oh, just Google, just YouTube.
So as soon as one of those 2 players
I am no gay no more.
Yeah, and then they'll find it.
Conversion
can
camp.
get rid of their knit
I'm
button,
delivered.
then the stream
You know
will
what they
probably
really
come
don't
to an
talk about?
end.
The success stories. That's what they really.
Okay, but seriously.
Because we are now going on our
Can't be like a good environment.
5.5 hours.
Bringing all these gay kids together and telling them not to be gay. It's a target-rich environment. You're creating a lot of temptation, I would imagine.
Oh, there's probably.
I met my husband at conversion therapy.
Yeah.
Dang. Dang.
Is that a straddle? The 100?
Yes.
Thank you.
We have fun here, you know.
When I grew up,
You should see when the cameras are off.
Oh my God. I don't even
Right, I gotta
know. Well, I kind of want to know.
We're on our best behavior.
You know your best name.
Yodas. That's a lot of people. Wow, 10,000. That's crazy.
I'm just saying those conversion therapy, late night.
Pair of 10s for Jay.
You want, post curfew conversion therapy camp? Bro.
It's on.
anyone like taught themselves programming.
It is on.
They're very good at it.
It's going down.
Yeah.
There is no reason.
Sandstorm.
That was like the exact sound. That was
We all know
golden.
exactly.
That was perfect.
I escaped.
That's literally the exact sound.
Oh my god.
What a great song. I think I'm going to listen to that tonight.
Wow, this is like almost over.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Feels like the fun has just begun.
I need a breather.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
Yeah, I'm like,
I mean, Dana River's set, so.
I'm ready. I'm ready for the end.
Where do you live here, downtown or?
Yeah,
Oh,
here
it's
downtown.
shit.
Like 10 minutes.
50 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds, 1 raises to 120.
Oh, this is a long neck game.
Yeah.
This is definitely the longest
This
one.
is the longest one.
Gotta be like
It's on mine.
30 hands.
They aren't lying. This is a long knit game.
Eitan and downhill.
I got Jay raised. I thought you were just kidding, Kevin.
Still with the buttons.
No.
I was like, whoa, what a...
Mosquito Josh in the chat. What's up, Josh? Got to get Josh back on stream. It's been a while.
Brian, cheers up.
Cheers. Thank you for having me. This has been great.
Cheers.
Straddle is on here to 50. Stache puts on the 50.
Trying to buy a watch that works pretty soon.
I think you did okay today. You probably got enough for a watch.
I can afford a watch, I think. I don't know.
Yesterday you were sitting there with a watch on and somebody asked him what time it was.
Yeah, I know. I have a
He was
broken
asking
watch
it.
on.
He was wearing a broken watch.
You had a broken watch on?
It's a fashion statement.
It wasn't like, why are you wearing it still?
It's a fashion statement.
But then you're like, I'm not going to fix it. I was like, well, why don't you just throw it away?
It's too cheap to, yeah, because it's the only one.
It's the only one he has.
Yeah, I don't have watches.
6 folds, 7
Sure, you can win it anywhere.
Stache and Daniel in this one.
You're going for the big one, right?
Pair and a straight draw for Stache.
Rolex?
Somehow they
Straight draw for Daniel.
it's an investment.
Backdoor clubs.
There's much bigger ones.
Well, okay, we're not talking about a.
But that's a good
Audemars,
starter.
Yeah.
That's a good starter.
No, Patek. Richard Mille.
7 does 250.
Who's your favorite?
I mean, I actually do like Rolexes. But I know there's like bigger, you know.
Oh, of course, of course. I think most of those really high.
I like
fashion ones
Rolexes.
are hideous.
Yeah. You're wearing a Rolex now, right?
Yeah.
Oh, this is Hamilton. It's
Oh,
way
okay.
cheaper than
Yeah, yeah. Those are good watches.
This is like a 1300.
Okay.
What did you check?
Yeah, I checked.
Yeah, Rolex is really
Yeah, basically, I cannot.
I have
bring
showdown
it.
value.
Yeah.
I'm talking about a big
showdown
one because
value.
Yeah.
he was coming from. He was literally wearing like $100 watch.
Oh, got it, yeah.
I think
I try-
That's
how to
definitely
say
a
it.
difference.
I really want a Rolex, but
Watches are kind of funny like that.
They're hard to
You can get
find.
a-
They're
yeah,
out of
how
stock
do you
always.
say?
a couple $100.
No, I've been talking to
and then
JC too. I don't know.
Yeah,
you
no,
know,
he
small
gave me like
step up.
a
It's like you got to
contact
spend
as well.
15,
Yeah.
20 grand to get
The
a.
thing is, I get a little bit tilted
And it's
of the
kind of
idea of
marked up
paying
out
like
here because
5K over
in
retail.
other countries, Rolex
Oh,
is
that's how
cheaper,
much
like
it
in
is?
Japan.
Yeah, basically.
It's a few thousand less.
I don't really want to do that
Getting
either.
it
It's
when I
better
was
now
there.
than it was, but it was
Yeah.
impossible during.
You know, I
especially
can't
during
do
COVID.
it.
Wish
Because
I
then I
would've
feel
got
like
one
a ripped off
then.
if I do
No, I don't want to do it either.
Like, where is that money going?
Yeah, it's,
I know. I don't want to do that.
It feels like you're...
It's mind blowing that you want to
You're just
go
greasing
to your
wheels.
store and
Yeah,
spend
you're
15
you
grand,
are. You
and
are.
you can't.
You
have
can't,
to,
right?
like,
Yeah, no. You gotta
bribe
get
the
on their
guy.
list. But you gotta buy a watch first
I
to
am
get
on
in their
the
good
list
graces
here,
to buy
right?
another one. You know,
Yeah,
once you actually buy
they have a
one.
Rolex,
What a world we live in.
what do you call
Wait.
it? Like a
Superficial.
We'll talk.
Authorized
We'll
dealer.
talk.
yeah, authorized dealer in...
We'll talk, because I'll get on the list too.
Yeah,
Okay,
Is
we'll talk.
he?
and...
That seemed like he had some really good like
I'm-
Gray connections.
Yeah, I know. I'll talk to that.
I'm
And,
really afraid to.
I got on
buy
the
off
list
the
there,
market.
and after that I spent like more than the markup on jewelry for my wife just to see
Yeah.
if I get on the... But they say like it's probably...
Yeah.
I'm getting on the...
Big hand here, Rick. Queens, ace, king. Daniel 3-betting the queens, 450.
On the other chart.
Troj on the button. Puts in a 4-bet, 1,500, and away we go.
I think in the next orbit you guys both play. We established that rule. It's an hour. We actually should talk
I
about
think
that.
it's gonna be red.
You put an hour limit. If 2 people don't reach the hour, or whatever is left, they all pay. right? Not this round.
They all.
Not this round, but
There's a 1 hour
I don't
time
think-
limit.
I don't think we're
And
having
if
any
it's
more-
not
I
over,
don't think we're
whoever has a
having any more
button,
rounds. This is the last
they
one.
all have to pay the bill.
but
So like the
future
tax gets doubled or tripled based on whoever's left. I mean,
No one
he's
ever
joking.
loses more than one unit.
It's obviously not the case. Like we're not doing that now. But.
Zach, is this fucking...
Oh, wait,
we'll never do
wait.
this.
Daniel's gonna lay down the queens.
What do we do?
Take him down.
What that is? Guys,
Facing a 4-bet 1,500. Daniel
he's beeping.
against the 4-bet on the button from.
A piece of plastic?
Pretty shocking, right?
Cheating device.
And Pierre tried to wand Jwin.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
And Mickey came running into the room and says, "You're not certified to wand anyone."
Oh, yeah.
What was it?
It was your thumb. You were pressing the button.
Florida Bill, how are you, sir?
No, I didn't press the button. Dude, they were getting cheated.
I think I never...
Are you back stateside?
Probably never.
I think I never... No.
I'm not a very smart
I'm
mathematical person, but I feel like if I was
because
cheating, I'd be
insane.
winning right now.
Very
You bet you did insane fold. I want a third party verification there.
50-50. You're flipping.
Here's queens or jacks or something.
Correct.
We're waiting for either downhill
There you go. Finally, he gets.
or Eitan
To win a hand.
to play a hand. Yeah, to be in a hand, to start, and then to win one.
Daniel's in this one with the crabs. Jwin's got aces.
I understand the thought process, though. It's,
Yes, 250. And seat 1, we raised it to 1400.
Well, goes to the bathroom, comes back, it beeps.
All right, fold.
yeah, I know. What the?
Wow.
What the fuck just happened?
All right.
I don't know what happened, but this
I'm
stream
not
is
gonna lie.
sus.
This is the best hand I've had of the
This
night.
stream is sus right now. This stream is
Aces?
Ace?
No, that's
Aces for Jwin.
I think it was ace.
Wow, comes back and gets easy.
It was the best hand for sure.
Man, I'm just glad I
I'm
fucking.
never going to get invited back.
Folks, I have a feeling we're going to end rather abruptly after the knit game, so I do want to say a few thank yous. First of all, to VW Bug and Yoda for once again being great
I played with him for
moderators today.
like 8 weeks.
I also want to thank the production crew who does amazing work. The unsung heroes, of course, the Lodge Mahal employees, supervisors, dealers.
Not for me.
Final Table Kevin and Anna were the dealers today, and of course Mickey, the game host. Thanks to all those
These are like
folks.
tiny pots, you know, but it's gonna look like I'm.
Yeah.
Because I was in for like 50k. It's gonna look like I'm fucking mental. You know? It's in the knit game, and I'm like sitting like flatting for 400. You know.
I'm starting to root for you to win a pot.
Appreciate it.
I keep forgetting that this is going on.
I'm rooting for you, man.
I assume we're done.
It's like, let's get this over with.
I know.
It's not getting any hands.
I'm not folding anything good, I promise.
I am not either.
Probably well over 100.
I go.
Fally Abdu, Fatty Abdu, you are today's most valuable chatter. You did great work today, Fatty,
In total.
from I believe Dubai,
Yeah, he lost big in the
if I'm
big
not
game, but he
mistaken.
did okay.
Yeah, he did good in the other game.
You ever been there?
Never.
I would have bought more.
Got to take a road trip.
Big game,
Stream's
I would've
huge
Bought more.
in Dubai.
Oh, yeah, I would as well.
As much,
I told him.
He knew.
How do you say? Yeah.
Queen high versus ace high. Jwin putting on the pressure
$1
500.
million game.
Yeah, I told him as well. If he goes to million, I'll take 100 at least. So. My wife said maybe 50.
But what does she know?
She's a professional
She's in
poker scout.
hotels. She has no poker. Yeah, it's fine. It's
Ace high's still good. Another 7 on the turn.
Which player are you talking about? Or do you mind saying?
Oh, just the British Bulldog kid.
Oh, okay.
Alex. Yeah.
Another guy.
He's very good. Okay. Very good.
Fatty, we need a speech from you for being named the most valuable chatter
Yeah,
today.
thank you doesn't cut it, although it's pretty
We all do.
friendly and appropriate, but it just doesn't cut
You
it.
mean for 4 months straight? That's what you mean?
Yeah.
Oh.
You mean every single time he played for 4 months, he played 50+% VFIP every single hand? Yeah.
He's also a very, how you say,
Is that
very,
what you're
very likable person, right? Very enjoyable person to hang out
I'm
with.
99% sure I'm going. Well, that's drunk.
No, I
shouldn't
would.
say
But I would.
Check mark for Cowboy here.
90%. Yeah. I'm 90% certain I'm going to Argentina with him
Yeah.
in September.
You can. If I were in your position, I would go
I'm
without
doing it.
thinking twice. You know.
Yeah. I'm ready.
They don't exactly.
To fire out some banana chips.
Massive overbet.
No, but
They love him though.
Exactly.
Thought that was 4, but it turns out to be 3. Still an overbet. And it works.
She was bluffing with the best
Could
of
have
it.
just won that hand with a check, but not afraid to put 3K on the line.
Looking
Little
around.
stare.
I'm excited.
Yeah. No, I would.
You were not good.
What do you have to do?
Huh?
You weren't good.
I work at the same time zone.
No, I had a really great hand.
You're not going to miss anything.
Not on that flop.
No, but just do it.
Not better than my hand.
I'm doing it.
It's
For a
not
second
like
you text me, I'm in.
it's not like a random. Like some people, you might have
Thank you.
maybe
Thank
gonna
you.
have a good time.
Yes.
With this guy, I'm pretty certain you're gonna have an amazing.
I was hoping you had a
True, I
10.
know. He's been doing it for a couple
Okay.
years.
No, I didn't
There's people that go with him.
I'm just kidding. I was hoping you didn't have a 10.
I've been wanting to do tricks like that. I
okay.
just struggle to travel alone.
Yes.
I never can.
If you had a full, I mean, if you had
I
a front
should,
pair, you're
but I
good.
don't.
You're way good.
So now I got a little runway.
No, I would do it.
Yeah, it's going to happen. September.
Hand number 148,
I only
folks.
have one card.
Will this knit game ever end?
If you go alone or.
The never-ending knit game.
I had suited Broadway, and I was like,
When you go alone or with like some random thing.
That's
Sometimes
why.
it will be decent, sometimes like okay or a little bit fun. But with somebody like, he finds like things to do every single day.
That's true.
Yeah, I think you're gonna have a blast. Alex.
Yeah, going to Argentina. Yeah, I'm 90%.
It's so like he gets into he finds everything to do.
I know.
Yeah. Alex seems like he's been traveling for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would love for you to go, Zach.
I'm doing it.
Ace King versus Ace Queen, Rick. This could be trouble for Downhill still with his knit button. 3 betting to 600.
Good things happen. You know what I mean?
It's true.
And you just never know. Maybe you find a gold coin. Maybe you find a hot girl.
Maybe you get kidnapped.
See, I don't think that way.
Why don't you just keep your mouth shut? Why don't you just keep it out of it?
Even then, he might be turned out. You know.
Does he look like a guy you want to wrestle
Maybe
with?
you could get
If it was like
Big
Cowboy,
slick
okay, fine.
suited
Zach.
for Troj. Downhill 3 bets with Ace Queen. And
Actually,
there's the Queen for Downhill.
The Austin Killer likes people like Zach.
the Austin Killer.
Yeah, the Austin Killer.
Dude,
True.
no.
Say again what you say?
This
You know about the
Austin,
Austin
it's a
Killer?
potential.
Austin Killer?
Oh, he's the
There's a
perfect candidate.
potential.
Yeah, he's a perfect candidate.
Missing bodies.
Single,
Yeah.
light-skinned male,
Maybe
likely to be downtown.
White guys with
maybe
dark hair. I mean, I kind of look close to that too.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, it's a
probably
real
maybe
thing.
not.
They
but
just find a new one.
You never know.
Oh, you're lying.
I'm not lying.
He's
He
got
wanted me
things
like a
out
couple of weeks ago.
Dude, that's recent. I didn't know that.
Very
I
unlikely.
could be
Bro,
lying.
it-
I almost
no.
told bad friends.
But-
At some point, this is
Most likely to be a serial killer at this table, Rick. Who is it?
But to be honest, it wouldn't surprise me.
I think I would pick Stash.
Yeah.
You too?
Stash.
Chat?
Most likely.
I mean, apparently, they,
That's horrible. I mean, sorry, not sorry.
so
I wouldn't play on
that's
camera
what I
though.
heard.
No, that's fair.
That's my. Or maybe I would.
I don't
No,
know.
it
It
has been
makes
on
a
for years.
difference to be honest.
What's that?
Eitan, you know what we're talking about, right?
What?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so.
Okay.
Could the knit game end here? Downhill in good shape, and
it's
he's
over.
got the check mark.
It's over.
They call
Just missing persons, missing bodies.
But I mean,
With like no struggle, with like
Not
no
always
struggle.
missing bodies, not always.
Oh, not
they
missing
find
bodies.
it in the lake. That's
Missing
all.
person, that's what I meant. Not missing
It's
bodies.
consistently, they find the bodies in the lake.
but don't they find those people in every lake where people go
No,
swimming?
there's an MO. It's the same place, same people.
It's a consistent type of person, but
Yeah.
that's who's here. That's who.
I
lives
think
there.
That's what I
That's
mean. Like, who is out drinking and doing like super
Oh, for
stupid
sure.
things?
No, for sure.
The people like
It's very possible that someone gets drunk, walks around, goes off trail, goes into the, and just walks straight into the lake and drowns. It's very possible. Or
Downhill going for a big bet.
throws him into the lake.
About almost pot-sized bet.
It's gonna work.
Yeah. It's all possible. Anyway, I think this year the body count is like 5 or 6. It's more than it should be.
they're IDing these people and they know like how when they
Yeah, they
disappear.
the common thing,
fine.
light
People are
skin.
dying.
Troj, thinking about hero calling here with Ace King? Nick game makes people do crazy things.
I thought they all
All our friends
Dumped
cannot
in
find them.
Boston
That's
Lake,
like
it's fine.
Do you watch crime?
in a bar or whatever.
Do you watch crime documentary?
Gosh, man. Do you have a heart? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I know what you meant.
Thank you, Fadi. You're the man. Troj counting his chips. Looks to be 50-50 here, knowing that down. And he makes the call with the ace-king. Wow.
Crime documentary.
No.
Downhill gets paid.
Got your net.
13.2. And Eitan will lose the net game. Big hand late.
Fadi, that was probably one of the best speeches we've ever had from a most valuable chatter. Well done, sir.
Stuff like ghost stuff and like murder mystery.
Well done.
Stuff.
And that's the end of the net game. Let's see if we have one last hand or if that was it. I think we're going to play one last hand here,
Oblivious to what's going on.
as Eitan is going to pay out the net tax.
Fuck around with the water and they pass out. But like, they have to really go out of their way from the main.
And this will be it, folks. I believe hand number 149 is the last hand of the show.
Where are you from? You're from...
We'll be back tomorrow,
No, Vegas.
3 p.m. Central, for another great stream.
Oh, yeah.
I like a little murder in my life.
I like to what is murder?
Watch it.
Matty J, his real name is Clarence.
Well, we know who the serial killer is.
Troj again with Big Slick. He just lost a big one last hand. Wakes up with Big Slick again.
Good game,
Are we
guys.
playing for a little bit or we're done?
What?
What time? I don't even know what time.
I have to check my phone, and then I'll decide.
See what time it is.
Yeah, the knit game from last game, the record didn't last very long. Lasted less than 24 hours.
Cool. Family pot. Almost family pot.
Troj with ace-king again. Suited ace for Jay.
Except for that.
What a horrible last.
No fun at all.
No fun at all. Bumble.
Inebriation.
Those chips don't want to go in the pot.
I don't know.
Troj again being very, very sticky with the ace-king.
Play heads tomorrow?
I'm sorry?
You play heads tomorrow?
Oh, sorry.
I think tomorrow is the 5-5 stream, I think.
I'm not following.
Oh,
Not
you mean
the-
just in general?
Yeah.
The stream.
No, there's something else. I think they're doing some like boat.
Yeah, you coming as well?
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
I'm not playing tomorrow now.
Wait, okay, I thought you said like...
Oh,
No, he's
that's
playing
a
there.
separate thing. You're talking about the... Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's not here.
Good night, B-Shack, and that'll do it, folks. We're going to see some final numbers here. Let's see the cumulative winnings. Stache won close to 15K. Downhill, even with that one hand, still up 13,000. Eitan 7,400. Cowboy, well done. 73.60 and Pierre 1935. Everyone else lost a little bit. Troj through the party, who's still here at 11-8. We had other losers who lost a little bit more who left. The VPIP, Daniel at 44%, Cowboy 43%, Eitan down at 22%. For everyone here at the lodge, for Skull Mike, who will go out to the felt right now and play a little poker. We'll be back tomorrow in about 19 hours, 3 p.m. Central. Take care, everybody.